Please share, 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 share. Share, share, share. Hey, give me that water. Share, 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 share. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's meet up right here on the space. Let's meet up right here on the space. Raphael Chiamaka Jerry here, Pst Vam Vam Vam, together with the ex Brgie, the team Brgie on X. I am with the team Brgie on X, and I want you all to know that it is a Saturday to be remembered. Yeah. Bless you all as you're coming in. As you're coming in, you're all welcome. You're all welcome. I'm sure you had a wonderful night, a fantastic night. For those of you that are in this part of the world this afternoon or whatever you are. Yeah, I don't know what time it is on your own side of the divide. Wow. The weather is very hot here. Very, very hot. About 35 degrees Celsius. Very hot. 35 degrees Celsius, just like the heat in the Sahara. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Please make sure you hit the like button. Let's go and join the space. And we're not just joining the space, we are discussing something relevant to what is going on today, relevant to our freedom, relevant to the freedom of our Prime Minister, relevant to the freedom of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If there is any question you have, if there's any way you want to join, you come to the space, or if you have a question, leave it on the comment section, and we will respond to it. I can already see it is a full house already. I see you, Bennett Onwara. I see you, Nnamdi Ogu. I see you, Plan B, my brother from Oduduwa. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. I see you. Lola Go Yibo. What can I do without you, mommy? What can I do without you? Thank you so much, Lola, for joining us. Nnamdi Ogu, thank you so very much. And let's connect and let's join. Let's connect. I said that in the open. Let's connect and let's join them on the space, so that we'll keep doing the needful right here. All right. Please, if you have any question, bring it on. Any question whatsoever, please bring it on. Okay. Bring it
They will
on.
surely come.
The speaker right now is Helen.
They will.
Helen Peters is the one speaking.
This is what we are experiencing.
Yeah.
The lives of Sonny Akpakarawa and the Ogekere, the criminal, the rebellion, so-called ATM. That all he wants is money. Donating money into your pockets. What will it take you? If you really want this freedom, if you really want the unity or the liberation of this our nation, what will it cost you to accept just a signatory along with you that they ask you to do? And instead of accepting that, you decided to break away. You decided to rebel. You decided to destroy the unity of the Brgie cabinet. Is this what you, as a Biafran, supposed to be listening to now and be giving your money to an individual, knowing that that individual is just a rebellion? He's been fired and sacked. He must obey the law to back down and follow the charter. He must. But what is he doing today? Please, university, I don't know, try to rescue us. Do you understand? What is he doing today? He's rebelling, trying to blackmail, trying to do all manner of atrocity to make sure he's on top of the game. And it will never...
Helen, yeah, please don't lose your line of thought.
Good
There's
morning,
a statement you made. Good morning, darling. There's a statement you made, and I want us to, don't lose your line of thought, too. You made mention of breakaway. Now, it hit me like a boat. They call us breakaway. They say we are breakaway. Now, I want us to define the word breakaway. the person that broke away, is the one that will be asking you,
Is anyone
return my this
speaking?
thing.
We can't hear anybody.
Oh, who can't hear me?
Emma, so can you hear us? Can you hear me, Emma?
Okay, yeah, I can hear. I can hear you
Yeah,
now.
but
I can
our
hear you.
minister
Go
is
ahead.
speaking. Can you hear him?
Can you hear me?
Okay, now I can hear you. I can hear you, sir.
Okay.
Okay,
Go
can
ahead.
hear me. Beautiful. Now, I want you people to ask these people that are calling Brgie. You are calling Brgie, the Brgie media team, the Brgie cabinet. You are calling us breakaway. How can you call us breakaway when you are the one that's asking us, give us the website, give us the Biafra coin, give us the cabinet, give us the this, give us the this, return the this, give us the this. Okay, be calling us breakaway. When you are the one that have a clone website, you are the one that is using a personal PayPal. You are the one that is going about calling people. Where is that noise coming from? Okay, maybe from. So I want to understand when these people that have manipulated this freedom have broken away, have even gone to alter the registration document, then they'll be calling people that are standing on the place where PM found and left us. You understand? We are standing there, and these people cut out, clone the website. They cut out, calling people in America to be having separate meeting with them. They cut out, having their own team, having their own cabinet, having their own members. And now they are calling us who are standing where we have been from the very beginning. They are calling us breakaway. Because when you listen to Sonny Akbarawa, he will say the breakaway team. It is surprising to me. Oh, I don't understand. So I don't really know whether we should be dwelling on these unbelievable people. Because can you be saying that people that are standing where the original foundation has always been, where Ngozi broke away from and founded Biafra Tower. Ngozi broke away, founded Biafra Tower, was dragging the website and couldn't drag it, and she stayed. And you were there when Ngozi was dragging the same website too. Ngozi was dragging it. You knew that Ngozi was a breakaway. Then the same website is still where it is. You break out like Ngozi. You are still dragging the same website, dragging the same Biafra coin, dragging the same title. You are dragging, and you say that now we break. Can somebody just help us to buttress this point, please, Helen? As you are still on your line of thoughts, I didn't try to want to stop you. I just want you to elaborate more on this, their so-called breakaway. Let us know where we are. Let us know from Genesis who broke away. Because if you look at it, we are still where we were from Mazin Namdekanu. Because the same website has been on from Mazin Namdekanu. It has been on until DOS did their own. It's still on. Ngozi did their own. It's still on. Okay, it's really on now. And they are calling us breakaway. I don't know. Helen, please, somebody should not help me.
This is the brainwashing part of it, you understand? They are trying to brainwash Biafrans because Biafrans should know that we are the landlord. Breakaway is the one that we always look for a means, other means to be able to at least restore every other thing that can make them stand on their feet, of which they are still struggling. Do you understand me? They should know this. Biafrans, don't be fooled though. How can they say we are breakaway? Meanwhile, we are with everything that belongs to Brgie. Just ask them the question. Although they will not allow you to ask such questions, that we know. They will never allow you. If you are calling them, ask Sonny Akbarawa. Sonny Akbarawa, please. Now you are calling these people breakaway. How are we not being the breakaway? You are calling them breakaway. Meanwhile, every property of Brgie belongs to them. Why is it that it is we that is creating a new website, bringing a new account, trying to clone every other website that belongs to Brgie? Please go and ask questions. Go and ask questions, At least he's not going to chop off your neck. The highest he can do there is to remove you from the mic. And that will tell you this is the wrong people. And you stop following them. This is just it. They can't be calling the CROC breakaway. How? I don't understand. between a landlord and a tenant, who is to leave the house? And who is to go and look for a new apartment? It is the tenants, which they already are. They have left. They are now looking for a new house to rent. That is the creation of new website for donation and everything. Trying to clone the website of Brgie. This is it. Biafrans, we are smart. Please don't allow these people to use your brain. Very soon, things will be clear to you. And do you know that when they say this so-called 10,000 payment that they are not paying Alliance every month and that is monthly, do you know that it wasn't so? That wasn't the contract. This is to tell you that this Sonia Akbarawa and Ogekere, what they are doing is stealing. They are sharing that money with Alliance. It wasn't that on that contract that it is monthly payment. It was based on a milestone of achievement. Any milestone of achievement from them, they will pay them this 10,000. It wasn't on monthly payment, please.
Exactly.
You need to know all this.
That is the
The
contract.
contract, yes. That is the agreement. So, as Alliance and Sonia Akpakarawa, we told today, what are the milestones that this man have achieved for Biafrans? What are the milestones? As they align that they are lobbying the America and all that bullshit, you saw what happened. Did we? Biafrans. You saw what America wants to do with Nigeria now. And they are now saying, oh, we will do all what it takes to block them. That is the assurance of Alliance yesterday to them. Oh, we will do what? But you said you are lobbying these people, which means they're supposed to speak for you. They're supposed to stand for you. You are even the one that they will like support with these nations for you to be liberated. But instead, they are going back to those who you said you are running away from, that you are lobbying them against. What does that tell you? Biafrans, we are wiser. Please, don't allow these people to use your brain. If they are really lobbying America, how would America come out with this suggestion or whatsoever they want to do now? Is America not supposed to stand with us? Our prime minister was the first person to endorse Donald Trump. Even when Donald Trump was being messed up, during the time Donald Trump was being messed up everywhere on the social media, our prime minister was the first person to endorse it, and it was all over the news. It was all over the news of the hard work of our prime minister to bring Biafra to the limelight of
said
American
to my
people.
understanding, Grok called them.
No vex, so I'm just reading the comment section now. Let me just tell you what I'm seeing here. Lolo Igbo said that, to my understanding, Grok called them the breakaway, not Brgie. Then a Lolo continued to say, Grok called Brgie Simon Ekpa's faction. That's what they're calling us. That's what Grok is calling us, Simon Ekpa's faction. And then Lolo says that these breakaway people are criminals.
This is what they are. They are criminals.
Breakaway.
If you judge everything that Lolo just said here, because it is to understand that. May God bless this woman. She said, to my understanding, Brock called them breakaway, not Brgie. Then the same Brock called Brgie Simon Ekpa's faction. Then her sum up of everything is that these breakaway people are criminals. Lala, it deserves a round of applause for this one.
Exactly. You understand? So these things, we don't need to even stress ourselves in interpreting it to Biafrans. Biafrans, without education, we are wiser. Yes. We know what's up right from generation. Education is not what made the whole world being afraid of us before. It wasn't. There was none like education, nothing like education then. But the world was shaking at the mention of Biafrans. They were shaking. You understand? This is the reason why they have to find out a way they will use in dividing us in wherever for us not to have our own freedom. Because they know the freedom of Biafra is the freedom of the whole world, not just Africa. Not at all. So don't be fooled. These are criminals, common criminals, that they are using whatsoever means to brainwash you, to deceive you. This is just lies and deceit in the highest order. This is it. So, dear friends, wake up and do the needful. They are criminals. Whenever they see us on space like this, hearing our voice, they will be running to space. And feel that again, and they are coming up. You understand? Because they listen to us anonymously. So whenever we hit them like this, they will like, oh, it has ended. Yes, it will end. Criminality must not strive. No way. No way. How can an agreement of a milestone achievement to be paid for now turn to monthly salary? Ask them. How? And what a milestone have they achieved for us since this 8 months passed? What milestone? Ask them. Nothing. Nothing to be reckoned for. Instead, we are going backward every day. So these people, they are just common criminals. That money you are paying every monthly 10,000 is being shared between Ogekere, Sonia Akpakarawa and Alliance. This is it. Because there is no milestone to present for us to be paid for. No milestone. They have not achieved anything for us. Dear friends, they are here to set you backward in your freedom. So know what you are doing. The website of Brgie has never changed right from the time of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It has never changed. It remains the same till tomorrow. It remains the same. The same website now. Go there, log in. The way you were paying before, the same thing. Nothing changes apart from these criminals that came up with paper to you, using every manner of website to the extent that Nigerian, what do you call her? One Nigerian is P2B supporter is now bringing website for you also. That through this link you can easily make payments. In Kiru. You understand? These are the people being planted ahead of you. So when we are saying Nigeria terrorist government is very wise. He always makes sure they plant people ahead. They know that we are in a mess. Nigeria is in a mess right now in the front of the whole world. Nigeria is in a mess. You can imagine what happened, what the Canadian government has done to them. They have been a designated terrorist country now. Or you don't know, APC and PDP, who are they? When they designated APC and PDP a terrorist party, they have equally just told you Nigeria is a terrorist state. If you don't know, because those are the people that are leading you cross cross party all the time. You will see this one will be in APC. By the time he crossed to PDP, the sins of criminality that he has stolen, everything will be forgiven. The one in APC, by the time he crossed to PDP, by the time he crossed to APC, your sins and everything has been forgiven, and they will kill you, they will maim you during the election for your preferred candidate not to come up. You think the world is not watching? Now they have been designated as a terror group. Yes. So you that is calling yourself APC and PDP, still having the mind to talk. Shame on you. Shame on you. This is just 2025. You have already started campaigning for 2027 election, which you don't even know you will be alive to see that 2027 election. How are you sure you will be able? I just want to know. When the terrorists are already in Abuja, killing and kidnapping people. That is the so-called state capital of the terrorist state of Nigeria. They are already there. They are already in every part of the so-called country. No one is stopping them. Nobody is able to condemn what they are doing. Instead, they will tell you, oh, if the terrorists came to kill you because of, they turn into ethnic, farmer and herders class. How can I come and clash with you in my own farmland? How? In every country, the indigenous own their own private land. They own their own land. And nobody sponsor your business for you. This is how Nigeria is. If I am a hairdresser and I need a place for my hairdressing salon that my customer will be coming to visit me, I have to rent a shop and pay for it. Why would the Fulani with their cows be invading people's land and community, taking over the lands and community that belongs to the indigenous forcefully? Why? Why? Why can't I also invade them and forcefully take over the northern part of Nigeria or the west and take over their land? Why? Why are they so peculiar to criminality and is accepted in Nigeria, meanwhile other indigenous of the land is not? I cannot own it. I cannot forcefully take a land in the Yoruba land. I cannot forcefully go to the north and take a land. But the Fulani, the so-called, I don't know how Fulani, the way they group themselves, they will come to my land in Urobo Isoko and forcefully take over my land. For what reason? For what reason? For what? So this is the reason why everybody should stand up and fight for this freedom. You have that right to fight to defend your land. You have it. Don't be deceived. The Benue people do not be deceived. Rise up now. Stand up to defend your own land. If you cannot go to anybody's land in any part of this world, forcefully take over the land and start building or inherit it to yourself. So it is in your own land. So it is in your own land. So don't be fooled. You have every right to defend your land and your people. And that is exactly what we, Biafrans, are doing. Even though they will kill us, yes, they will. But at the end, Biafra must be restored. We are not backing down. So many people are on the mic side. Please, I would like to yield my mic for my co-host now. Thank you very much, my people. We continue. Thank you. Mazi, are you there? University. Okay.
Good afternoon from here, University, Ellen Peters, Acting Information Minister, Emerson, Wari Sister, Ifeanyi Ochuku, Shimon, Ngozi Chukwuka, Evin, Biafra, Liaison Island, Maziezi, greetings from here, Fine 12, greetings from here, Simon Ekba, greetings from here, Felix, greetings from here, Plan B, greetings from here, Chinedu Agu, greetings, Weibo, greetings from here, Deberechi, Michael, greetings from here, Wike, greetings from here, Onyenso, greetings from here, God is able, greetings from here, Pat, greetings from here, Solo Wise, greetings from here, Chuka, Chuku, greetings from here, Ngozi Chukuka, Ngozi Chuku, greetings from here. See, I'm a little bit busy, but like what the Minister of Information said before about who is the breakaway. It's not difficult. It is not difficult to know that these people are breakaway. You call people breakaway, but the same people are still under that government. They are still in control of the government. They have all the properties of the government. The only thing you can boast of is that you are in the house, in the building in America. The address can be changed any day. Any day that they want, they will change the address. You cannot do anything about it. Who is the breakaway? Is it not the people that left the government and they opened their own website, opened their group, opened everything, cloned the website? Who is the breakaway? The person that run away from the government. They are the breakaway. They have no property of Brgie, and they are calling the people that is in charge of everything. They call them breakaway. You don't have anything. You are using lawyer to demand for the property. If you have the property, why will you be using lawyer to demand for the property? So who is the breakaway now? Is it not the person demanding to get the property? So when you hear them shout breakaway, leave them. That is why they decided to gather yesterday, bring everybody together so that they will see what and what they can bring out for the people. But we are going to talk about it, because all these things, everything that they are doing it just because so that people will come out and they raise money and all those things. Like I said, misinformation minister send a message to us, and I will play it. Because he's talking about those who are talking about the lobbies. Yes, I'm among the people that is saying it. I know what the contract said, and I know what they are doing. You understand? So when they are doing all these things that they are doing, they will think that some of us will keep quiet and continue to watch them like this. That is not how things work. We must first of all defend Biafra land. We must focus on our land. Anybody that is telling you, I will continue to say it, anybody that is telling you that we will focus on the lobbies, that person is deceiving you. That person is deceiving you. They should post the achievement of the lobbies since all this thing started. Lobbies is not bad, but we cannot continue only focus on the lobbies when they are taking over your land. Those money, we need those money to defend our land first before any other thing. Our people cannot continue to die. And the money that we only money that we have, instead of us to use that money to send the important things that is needed in Biafra land, you want us to focus on the America or focus on anybody. The same America today, the same America want to sell bomb and everything to give to the zoo so that they will use it to come and fight our people. In the name of, they will tell you that they are fighting Boko Haram. Which Boko Haram? The founders of the Boko Haram, all of them are working there in the government. Even the America themselves, they know. Some of the people that are serving in the zoo system, even last time in Dubai, I think they mentioned some of the names of these people. Till today, did they say anything? No.
Over 400 of them.
Till today, did they say
450 of
anything?
them.
So
They are all in the
America
government
telling you
of
that they
Nigeria.
don't know what is playing in the zoo. They know. Yes.
If what are you saying? America is building the most sophisticated embassy in Lagos, Nigeria. They are building the best embassy they have in the whole world right now. They are going to have it in Nigeria.
And some
And
people
why are
want you
people
to
not
focus
seeing
on that,
that?
and instead of you to fight for your freedom. So don't wait for any country to give you freedom. Your freedom is in your hand. No country will give you freedom. The only thing that will make America to stop whatever they are building in the zoo today is that we force the zoo out of our territory. They will stop anything that they are building there. They will stop it. But going there to beg them, you don't beg for freedom. You don't beg for freedom. You fight for freedom. Let me tell you, no matter what any country want to build, as far as people are dying every day, as far as people are dying, if America build if they even build everything, build Lagos, build everywhere in the whole country, Fulani continue to kill our people, what is the benefit of what they are building? After killing all these people, who will be in that country that they want to build all those embassy and this? We don't need all these things. What we need is total freedom. You cannot be slave in your own land, because what you are seeing today, if care is not taken, if Fulani succeed in taking over Nigeria, every one of you from beginning to the end will become a slave in that land, a full-time slave. Anywhere you are living in the world, some of you will never come back to that land again. You will be in exile forever.
There's something Lolo said now. Lolo said, from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu time, we have been using lobbies. Do you remember how much the lobbies during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eat us? Then they will say that lobbies collecting
$80,000.
$80,000. $8,000. We say, what have they done for Biafra? All the money that was paid to lobbies from Martin Namikano time. So today, they're still talking about what have the lobbies done for us? What have they done for Biafra? But if I please go on, Jerry.
Yeah, thank you very much, my brother. So the truth is that unless our people are not ready for freedom, if you are ready for freedom, we must face our enemy. Our enemies are those who are bringing the zoo military in the uniform to come and kill our people. Those people are our enemies. Anybody that is telling you that we have to go and meet this country, we have to go and meet this country, we have to go and beg these people to come and help us, nobody is going to help you. Our focus must be our student. Our student, nothing else. For now, when we start taking over our territory, then we'll call the lobbies. But donating the little we are having now, taking everything, and if we just focus on the lobbies, month to month is only about we are doing something, we are close to Biafra. This is not how anybody telling you that is close to Biafra, that person is deceiving you. You are not close to anything. You are not close to anything at all. You can only be close to Biafra when you start taking over your territory. At least from 40 to 50%, 60%. The world will take you serious. They will know that you are doing something. They will know that you are ready for freedom. Not sitting in your house, waiting for America to come and do something for you, waiting for Russia or other countries to help you. And you are telling me that you are fighting for freedom? Your freedom is not in America. Your freedom is not in Russia. Your freedom is in your hand. You are the one that is going to fight for your freedom. Your action will draw the attention of international community. Nobody else will do it. We must stop all this. Let's go and lobby this one. Let's hire this one and hire. We need them, yes, but not now. We will need them when we start taking over our territory. Thank you, my sister. Our people must wake up. Wake up, Biafrans. Don't let anybody to deceive you. Enough is enough. Let us stand up. All our donation, let us channel it to the government. The link is there. The link is still working till today. Anybody that is telling you that this or that, and the focus of the government now is only the students for now, because the America themselves, the lobbyists, they told us that before these people will listen to us, that they will need 80% of our territory. So what else do you want to do? Is it not focus on in your land to first of all take over that 80%? Then you will not call them. That is when the work will start. And the work coming out from your land is what you are going to present to them. Tell me what they are presenting to them today. Are you presenting to them that they are killing our people? They will look at you, they will laugh. They say, this one is not serious. You are not ready for your freedom. If you are ready for your freedom, we will know. The only time they will listen to you is when you are hitting your enemy, chasing them out of your territory. The world will listen to you. But anything that anybody is telling you now, that will continue to do the lobbies, will continue to do this one or that, that one is not going to work. Biafrans, the CROC, they are doing everything to make sure that we get our freedom. They are doing everything that is needed. Forget about this propaganda that people are pushing. Some of them, they don't even know what is going on. They only come out to talk, just they hear it from this person, this one hear this. Don't listen to all these things that they are saying. A time is coming. You all will start seeing the results. That is why you see them today. Everything about them is to attack the finance. Attack them. Attack CRC to make sure that they are not working. Please, don't let anybody to deceive you so that tomorrow you will not say that, hi, I wish I know. I would have listened to these people. Don't let these people to deceive you. The reason why you see them packing people out is because things is not going well for them again. And according to the master SAPM, he told them to start recording us. I have already said it before on space many times. I told you guys to start recording and start keeping all these posts that they are making. He sent the message today to the people again that they should start recording us. I have it here. I will still play it. After this one again, they will say that we
They
are
should
destroying them.
start calling us. You know, this is what they call black. What do you call it? Hey, no. How? What is the English word now? Something he knows. He knows that he is the one that is a criminal, but he will be just selling this thing to the people. Record them so that we'll keep it as evidence. With evidence, we are the one that have evidence against you because you, the criminal Isaiah Nog, you have refused to obey the instruction of the PM. You have refused to obey Brgie. You break away. You clone. You are a criminal. You clone website. You use your personal this thing, your personal paper. You are a criminal, eh? And now you are blackmailing Biafrans from inbox to inbox, lying to them. We have all your record. Oh, we have it. You that was told that CRC is in charge. You cannot deny it. But had it been, he came to you people and told you people, a PM told CRC that I'm in charge. Oh, it will be a different thing. Have you ever heard anything like maybe PM told CRC that APM is in charge? Nothing like that. Rather, PM told this ex-APM that CRC is in charge. Because if what we I don't know why our people are so dumb. I don't know what is wrong with our people. Because if you people think that we are not saying the truth, this idiot would have told you people that they are lying, they told them that I'm in charge, but he has never come to tell you like that. But rather, he has told you that, PM told them to return the website the way it was. And it, based on what PM told us that time, the website was put in a way. Do you guys remember? Don't forget in the audio that in our website we had old account and new account. Do you remember? Somebody should answer
Yes,
me.
yes, yes, sure.
Yes.
Old account and new account. It was based on what PM instructed CRC to intervene. And CRC, just for the sake of obeying PM, because PM gave that order, they obey PM. So that those of you that say okay is the one, no problem. You people should come. For us to come inside the house as PM commanded, so that everybody will come back in. But this same bastard criminal refused to obey. He refused to obey. Has he ever come out to tell you that we lied? That PM never told him that CRC is in charge? He cannot say it because he knows that he will be shooting himself on the foot. So who is supposed to be recording each other? Please, Mazife, I'm happy that you are having all these recordings, and they are very, very important. Very, very important. Anyone you have, play it so that we'll use it to strip the shameless criminal naked today. They won't.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please let's move the mic first. We have time here to talk about this. Thank you. Ellen Peters, you can go ahead.
Yeah, let's take the hands that are up. Worry sister is there. Worry sister. Oh, is she gone? Emerson, if you are
Mimi is
there,
here.
you
Mimi is here.
sorry? What did you say? Emerson, you have the mic.
Good morning. Good morning, Ma. Good morning, stars. Good morning, everybody. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Good morning, sir. Information Minister. You're welcome. Greet Shimon, Ngozi, the host, Mazi University, Mazi Fair, Ochuko, Mazi Naji, Mimi's Venture, Eze, Fine 12, Evan, Agritisa, Wibo, Felix, Plan B, Chinedu, Michelle, Daberichi, Agriti, always here, Pat, everybody, I greet everybody. Happy to see everybody here again. And I welcome everybody that will come later. So propaganda not too much. Oh God. So I'm happy what is happening. So uh our ancestors are really fighting for us because everything we are saying, we don't lie. We are saying the truth, and within a short period of time, the truth will be there for people to see. Because I could remember a few weeks ago, I think last week or 2 weeks, they were saying they are lobbying the US and all of that, making noise. They are making noise. What is happening now. Now they are changing the narrative, saying is a fake news. What did I say is a fake news? Then you ask yourself, what has they been doing since you said you are lobbying? What is going on? Right, you are lobbying, and right now, you said you are in U.S. Congress. You are in U.S. You are telling these people that this man did not go anywhere. He went to Tom Lantos. Nothing. He did not cross anywhere. If he went there, the news will carry it. No American media or paper carry the news. Only Daily Post. It's Daily Post, Nigeria media that carry the, and Elias reposted shamelessly. He reposted it. Yeah, you said you are in America, you are lobbying, and you are reposting Daily Post. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Instead of you to bring quality, something tangible, you are reposting. Coming out to do damage control. I've been saying, we've been hammering on this, and we'll keep on hammering these people. Right now, they are not sleeping. I can actually go to do my small job, do my work, go to my school, do other things with relaxed mind. There is nothing, no panic, nothing at all, because I know we are doing the right thing, we are saying the right thing. And you can see these people, since then they are not saying anything about our peer. If you ask them about peer, they cannot even ask questions. You dare not ask questions. That's the most annoying part of it. You cannot go there and ask questions. People just ask questions. What are these people doing about our second pope? Nothing. They will come out, they say our land, but our land is bleeding. You can see it is bleeding, but you come out on space and say it's raining. We need money. What we need is your phone. What you need is your money, this and that, to lobby. Okay, now no more lobby because it is everywhere now that the the US, they want to aid Nigerian terrorists because we are not doing anything. If our students, like, they are doing the mighty things they were doing when our second pope was here, believe me, Trump will call for dialogue. Was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday. I was even watching it earlier this morning. Trump invited Putin, and Zelensky will soon be in America to negotiate peace because he said he is coming to end the war, to make peace, negotiate. That's how it works because they have been fighting. The proofs are everything is there. For 3 years they have been giving themselves wototo. And that's what the only thing our PM said. After the declaration, we'll double it. We'll make sure Nigeria will force them to their knees. We'll force them to a round table. Round table, that discussion they are running away from. We'll force them to be on their knees. No, they abandon it. They are going for to US to negotiate. What are you going there to do? What? They see that you guys, the so-called Azayan, aka Ogekere, is not doing. He's going there to snap picture. Propaganda, just full every. Not, you see lies. To come to, like, to use lie before you can use lie to cover truth. You will lie and lie and lie and lie and make sure there's no more lie again. Like, there will no more lie. Like, you become mumu. Mumu. Sometimes you ask yourself, am I really the one doing this? Because your mumu done too much. I don't understand. You said you are the you are the Brgie. Meanwhile, you clone the website. I saw what's his name. Thought that one has not blocked because a lot of them has blocked me. I saw what he posted. He posted Biafra Republic Gov.gmail. I said, wait, they worry this guy. Which one is Gmail again? What is Gmail? Has it gotten to this? You doing everything propaganda. You clone, you do this, you added Gmail again. That's not shameful. You claim you are intelligent, you're educated. You see what you are doing. You try to clone everything. You try to impersonate everything. Meanwhile, yes, but you said you are breathing. Then who is now the coup plotters? Who is now the coup plotter? Who is now the breakaway? The truth is simple, very simple. The same thing we fought Madame Baobab. The same thing. We are just shouting this thing to open the people's eye. There's nothing. It's not about like we spread this thing so we fight. You just to open the people's eyes. Once you can ask questions, what we use in defeating Madame Baobab, we ask questions. We use questions. We ask pertinent questions. No, you cannot ask questions. If you want to ask, you say no. Even the questionnaire, the Mumu man, the questionnaire Mumu man cannot answer questions, cannot ask questions again. Because he knows that they are on their knees, they can't do anything. They are just lying and lying. They keep on lying. You do propaganda. Someone came to my TN to write your DPM. I say, who is DPM again? Has it gotten to this? So the lie, when I want to do propaganda, reach say DPM. What is this? What is this? Is it not too much? Is it not too shameful to come out like in the public space? You be fooling yourself. You be fooling yourself. You lie and lie and lie and lie and lie. Why you are not talking about the release of our PM? Nobody, even the Baobab. Nobody are not doing nothing. You stop people from visiting. You want to do a protest, you use our first pope picture, you use our second pope name. Use it and deceive people. You created new websites. The same website we fought. We keep on repeating this thing. The same website. We fought this website. These people created. Now you created your own. Even the crypto, the crypto, the coin, you tried to create. You created your own. You created your own. Very, very shameful. And if I try to look back home, what is happening? You see, our people are very talented. Very, very. You see, young man, he produced something, produced a machine with his hands, with his knowledge, his brain, natural. What they could give him is 1 million. 1 million. What is 1 million? What is 1 million to use there? What is 1 million right now? What is 1 million? Can 1 million? How long will it feed you? Just for feeding, nothing more. Just for feeding. Just use it to say like you want to feed. You want to feed. Maybe you don't have your own house. You want to rent an apartment. You want to pay for apartment. Is it what? A lot of things, like a lot of damage. They are killing like this time around. Like January is not like this. What is happening now during January is not like this. Now they are coming with like full bold. They are coming like boldly. They come to do whatever and go because they know there is nobody. Because they know that people saying they are representing PM, the so-called breakaway PM. The breakaway Isaiah, criminal Isaiah, because you need to add the criminal. I said I don't want to like be using harsh words on them, but you have to just say it what they are because it's the truth. You have your own proof. you have your own proof. A lot of things are going every day by day. A lot of things are going wrong. But this, instead of come together, this is the structure our PM set for us. The same thing, there's nothing changed. All of us could just come together and push these people away. Very simple. Donald Trump, within a tip of a finger, you see, you call us to negotiate on the table.
Yeah, Emerson, please don't lose your line of thought. There is an issue I want to address very quickly. I've been going back and forth with my own person on the platform. Let me bring it to the open so that maybe we can also help some people. And I don't know, this Oluchi, I don't know if he's a brother or a sister. He's a very strong supporter of what we are doing. But there's a challenge this brother or sister has. Oluchi, please let me know if you're a brother or sister. There's a challenge. Let me use a sister for you because Oluchi is a woman's name. But if you're a brother, correct me otherwise. There's a challenge this our sister has. He says, Mazi, to be sincere with you, I'm not happy with this division. And he continues to show his concern. Now, listen to the people that are with Isaiah Nog that are actually bothering this our sister. The lobbyist, the attorney, Elias, success. In fact, these 4 people he has called already are completely not faithful people, people that have gone against our PM. For the fact that no matter how important that person is, for the fact that that person does not take PM important, that person does not obey PM, already you should know that they are already failure. You should not count them among. You call them Ogenkere, lobbyists, attorney, Elias, success. These people you already called, they are a disappointment already. So why are you counting them among those that if these people are even if these people with the way they are behaving with Oge, if they come to us now, we will even I get your hand. Do you understand? And you go on. He says that Prince Will. Prince Will just came into the picture yesterday. I don't know what Prince Will discussed with them on the social media. You understand? So I don't want to address Prince Will. And I said, son of BLA Army. Who are the son of the BLA Army? Is there any BLA Army that have come to tell you that they do not support CRC? There's none. None. Igwe Butuzo is completely with CRC. Igwe Butuzo is, because he's not a divisionist, you don't expect him to come and begin to cause, and say that, okay, should fight us or we should fight Oge. No. But he's completely with CRC. 100%. Now, Igwe Gentle, the Yahoo, the way you will say he support them, is it because he said Ogenkere is one of the people? Had it been he said it's only Ogenkere that is even also, then he would have said, Gentle. But he said one of the people. So that means to say Igwe Gentle is with CRC. And you're going to know it maybe if you are the type that is doubting Thomas. Very soon you have the evidence for that. Now, what else do you have that is making you feel perplexed? Now, I told him, Oluchi, if you believe in Oge, feel free now. Go and join the criminal. Your complaint is becoming too much because you're always complaining. You go there, you come, don't complain. If you are standing on the truth, be confident.
Vam Vam Vam.
Now,
See, also remind the person that Prince Will, Prince Will, when Bao Bao break away, Prince Will was working with Bao Bao. But
okay,
later, he now know exactly what was going on then. He left Bao Bao and made a
exactly.
video to clear the people so that then he now moved to the Brgie. So don't worry. For
Exactly.
now, he don't really know what is happening. He don't know.
He
So
doesn't know.
time
He's
is coming. And
ignorant of everything.
if you listen to him on that space, he said, because that space I listened to it this morning. He said that he mentioned the name of the person, like the person that gave him the chance to come and speak. The person that gave him the chance to come and speak with them.
Even the stupid governor of Enugu State was not even happy. Look at his face in that video. The man is not even happy
Please, who is
about
Who is this now?
HHZO
Confused,
Chukwu?
young man, built by
HHZO
his own initiative.
Somebody should mute him now. Who is the host or co-host? Just mute his mic.
Okay, Okay, go,
Mute his
go
mic. He may
ahead.
not be even close to his
Go ahead.
device.
I even forget that I'm close. So
Okay.
yes, I already mute him. So now, later he will know what is going on. You understand? So when you see all these things, you don't need to worry yourself. You understand? So step by step, all these things will happen. But the most important thing that people must understand is that SAPM group, they are breakaway group. They break away from Brgie. With time, everybody will understand what is going on, and everything will come to normal. But when you talk about the defense and everything is fine. But the only thing is that the defense, they need fund. One thing people should know is that few weeks ago, Triple General himself said that before Bao agreed to give them, that Baba told them to go and make a voice note before they can donate to them, before they can give them any money, that they have to go and make a voice note. When you see some things happening, just check to use those things that happened before, all those points, use them to know exactly what is playing now. So Biafrans, don't bother about what is happening.
Yeah.
The truth is that Brigi is in charge of everything. If they are not in charge, even SAPM will not be demanding that they should hand the Brigi property to him. So,
To him.
so with time, you guys will understand what is going on. Thank you.
Yeah, let me buttress my point to this our sister. She's a lady. Thank you so much, precious Oluchi. Now, Oluchi was so concerned, and she said, "Maz, if I wanted to follow the crowd, I told her that Oluchi, so as old as you are, you want to follow crowd because she's concerned about the crowd." And I told her, Oluchi, so are you as old as you are, you want to follow crowd? She now said, "Maz, if I wanted to follow the crowd, I would not be here. How I wish this division did not occur at all. Very sad. I hope our people will come to our fundraising tonight." Then I now told her, look, your problem is the fear of the unknown. You know, some people are already afraid. Hey, what if this thing doesn't happen or it doesn't favor me? Look, let me tell you, I don't care what happens tomorrow as long as I know I stand on the truth. Now, there's a saying that I keep saying, if not today, I don't fear tomorrow as long as I know the one who holds tomorrow. I know the one who holds tomorrow. So why should I be afraid of tomorrow or what tomorrow will bring? So do not be afraid whether they will come to our fundraising or they will not come. If they come, it means that they have listened to us and they want to obey. If they did not come, no problem. We will continue to teach the truth and tell the truth, the people the truth. So don't be afraid. Hey, hope they will come to our fundraising. Hope they will not come. Okay, we come to fundraising and it's only 5 people that come. Are you going to say because it's only 5 people that come, I will no longer do fundraising? I will no longer preach Biafra? No, you shouldn't even think like that. It is called fear of the unknown. That is what happened to Job. Job now said, the things that I fear have befallen me. Let me tell you, Biafrans that are believers in what we do, have this mindset of Mazin Namdekanu and Mazam Onekpa. The mindset they have is that they always believe that it can always get better. No matter what today holds, they believe that what tomorrow is bringing is better. So what today is giving them, it's not troubling them at all. As long as they see that that tomorrow that is coming and that they are fighting for is going to be better. They are not afraid of tomorrow because they know they have the one who is in control of tomorrow. So when that tomorrow comes and then the people want to, blackmail or spoil, they don't bother themselves. They keep moving because the one who is in control of nature, control of life, control of everything, the one who gives everything, the one who has the power to give and to take, is the one that has assigned them this assignment, and they keep pushing. Have that mentality. And I assure you, if you have that mentality, there's no way you will lose. There's no way you will ever regret in your life. In your life, sometimes you might all even be standing alone. Every other person will just abandon you. You know how you will know whether you should move on? Look around yourself. Did I make a mistake? Did I disobey the truth? Did I fall away? Did I disappoint my maker? Once you discover that you didn't fall away, you are still obeying that truth, and everybody abandon you, keep pushing. Keep pushing. At the end of the day, you will see everybody will gather around you. What did they do to Joseph? They disappointed him. They even sold him out. At the end of the day, did they not come and bow down before him? Did they not come and depend on him? Did they not come and believe in him? I bet you every one of you that are standing on this side of the divide, you will have the same story. Believe me, if you do not waver, if you do not compromise, you will have the same story like that of Joseph. No, please, I don't know who was talking. I didn't make you lose your line of thought. Please continue. I think that was Emerson.
Please don't be offended. I just want to talk to our sister who was the person that is asking you all this question and the person that is afraid of what is happening. I want our people to know one thing. Before this thing that is happening today did not happen, Biafra will not come. If you allow all these bad eggs to remain inside us, my brother, we will never move forward. Do you understand? We can only move 10 steps forward and 100 steps backward. That is all. That is the only thing that they'll be doing to us. So it's better. Haven't you asked yourself a question? Why is it that we have up to 100 and something million Biafra, but Mazen Namkan is looking for only 100 men? Why haven't you asked yourself that question? You have thousands of DOS and a lot of them, coordinators here and there. But among all these things, Mazen Namkan say that he's looking for 100 men. That is the question you should be asking yourself. Do you understand? And I want people to know one thing. Let what is happening today be the thing that will teach you what is going to happen tomorrow. Do you understand? You should use the lesson of the DOS and learn so that when Bao condition came, you can be able to dictate and know exactly what is playing. Because this thing that is happening is the same template. There's no difference. The template that Bao played is the same template that Azariah was playing. It's the same template that the DOS they played. Immediately Mazinam Khan was taken, the registration of IPOD was changed. They removed Mazinam Khan from there. What did Azariah do? That is the question you should be asking yourself. That moment, DOS was pulling crowd. If people, millions of people were following them, insulting our PM, insulting Pst Vam Vam here, insulting all of us that were standing in the path of the truth. But at the wrong law, our people now find out the truth. But it's a pity that you follow the crowd because all the people that follow the crowd, is not all of them that will remain. Some people will go down because of your ignorance. Pastor Papa always tell you this thing that the vision, the revelation that God revealed to me 2015 concerning this thing, a lot of people are going to go down because of ignorance. Let me just drop it so that the speaker will continue speaking. But when it's my time, then I will say what I want to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much,
Yes, so
Fine. So, okay, Emerson, you can still control it, though. I think the next person to. Okay, Emerson was speaking now. Emerson, you can go ahead. After you, then me, we go next.
okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We are all saying the same thing. You understand? There's no nothing. We are all saying the same thing because anybody that needs to be cleared, you clear the person. There's no difference. We are trying to open the people's eye and speak sense into their brains, open their eyes because they can't keep following sheepishly without no direction. Someone is taking you to where you don't know. They are taking you to a land of no return. Like you will get lost. Nobody to people need to ask questions and you address them, enlighten them. That's the only thing we will keep doing. We'll keep opening their eyes with the truth. Thank you, Minister of Information. Thank you, Mazi Ifeanyi Naji. So our people need to go and ask questions. Once you cannot go there and ask questions, just know that these people they are not for Biafra. Once you can't ask questions, simple questions, that you are confused and they don't allow you, just know the same thing. Even Madam Baba at some point she answered questions, she took questions, but right, this is the worst because he thinks like he's cashing out big time, so you don't want anything to cut short. You don't want anything because they are just cashing out. They are doing every week. They bring one propaganda or the other every week, but the ancestors and the land keep on disgracing them. Nature keeps disgracing them. So people, it's time to ask questions and think. If you think you are confused, relax yourself. Relax, go inside, relax, come back again, ask questions. Come here, come to this space, ask questions. Minister of Information is always on live in the morning, before work, sometimes maybe before work or after work. He normally comes, you ask questions. Ask questions, he will clear you. There's no cause for alarm. You check our students. They're following the right, because once you lose guard, once you step out of track, you just fall down. You go down. Once you lose guard and you don't have time like to think or to come back to your senses. If you keep going that way, that's your doom. That's your doom. I believe most of us here, even me at some point, I was kind of confused. Yes, I was confused. I said, okay, I want to listen. And what even brought everything out, because of the accusation, the wrong guy, like big time accusation, because what they are saying didn't happen, and I believe they have agenda for that. But that's by the way. That's how God, or my own case, God wants me to learn the hard way. So maybe I learned the hard way because there is no proof. The whole since then till now, ask question. Everybody just went say keep on blocking, keep on blocking. That's the only thing. Say keep on blocking because they don't want people to know the truth. But we'll keep on speaking. We'll keep on speaking, and people know where the truth is. Thank you, let me just calm down a little bit. We have more speakers. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Emerson. Yeah, you can still act like as a co-host, and Biafran people must understand that nobody is going to give them freedom. All these things you see happening today in Nigeria, they are not just happening because the zoo, because they have a much thing to do with the zoo. It's because of the benefit and things they are getting from there. That is why when you see people telling you that we should continue to lobby and not to do anything, that we should keep quiet and continue to watch these people, you're supposed to know that the person is deceiving you, because this is our freedom. When we talk about our freedom, what we have in our land, the resources that we have in our land, we are not even supposed to beg any country. We are not supposed to beg any country. The only problem we have is this division. That every day, because they know that they know that this division is our weakness. That is why they always make sure that they divide us. They always plant people from nowhere, put them among us. Anytime we are about to achieve something, they will first of all destroy everything. Then they will now go back and start from the beginning again. Biafran people must open their eyes. Whatever that is happening today, if all these things did not happen, there will be no history. All these things you are seeing today will be the history that the next generation will read in school. These are the history. So these are like this one, they are shouting breakaway, breakaway, breakaway. That is why I said that tomorrow, very soon, we will know who are the breakaway. We know who are the breakaway. If the person that is in charge of the government, that have everything that belong to the government, or the one that is cloning Brgie website, demanding that they should hand Brgie property to him, we know who is breakaway. But the time is coming. So don't let all these things that they are doing to bother you. Just stand very strong. We will continue to stand. At the end of the day, we are going to win. And we don't need some of these people to fight for this freedom. There are people that we don't need to fight for this freedom. The people we need is the genuine Biafrans, not these ones that break away from the cabinet. Mostly these ones that break away from the cabinet. We don't need them. Because some of them you are seeing today, they know that SAPM, They know that he cloned the website. People that are serving in the cabinet, they know that he altered Brgie documents, but they refuse to say anything because for them, even if he cloned the website, even if he altered the document, that is not their problem. So, but we cannot support criminality in this movement. That is why we don't need all these people. For those that is saying that they are sending message, I will come back and reply the message very soon, because it's time we start sending message to these people so that they will know that everything that they are doing, even it's even good that some of you will know that what you see happening today about America selling weapons to Nigeria, all these things, Brgie, the same people that they are fighting, if you guys know that they have already presented these things to the so-called Elias, but he was afraid. He was afraid. If Elias make that move, then this thing will not be happening today. Because he know that he can use this SAPM, he can control them and tell them whatever he wants. That is why you see them doing whatever they are doing today. But the people who have something to offer in the government are the one that they are driving. They will see them as saboteurs. They see them as bad people. These are the people who have something to offer, but they don't want to hear anything from them. All these things has been presented to Elias before. But what did he do? Today, they are now coming out to lie to Biafran people, telling them that this is this, they have to do this, they are going to meet the Congress people to stop Nigeria. But they told you this thing. Brgie cabinet member, they predicted this thing before. They told you that this thing, see, they know Nigeria very well. They understand how the Nigeria work. But you did not listen to them. Today, now you are coming out now to tell them that you have to go and engage the Congress people and all these things. But if maybe you listen to them at the beginning and did the right thing, all these things will not happen today. That is why I said that there are people that we don't need. Mostly these breakaways from the cabinet, we don't need them in the government again. We don't need them in the government. We need people who have something to offer in that government. Even if they don't have money, this is not about money. Those who have something to offer. The little that the Biafran people are contributing, a time is coming. I can tell you, I can assure you that a time is coming. The resources in our land, when we start taking over our territory, the resources in our land, we will use it to fight for this freedom. It's our land. We own the land. Everything that is in that land, we own it, not Nigeria. But some people are deceiving our people, deceiving them, telling them that we have to go and lobby this one, we have to go and lobby this one. But the country you think that you are lobbying with, they are still doing business with your enemy. Tell me how you think that they are going to help you when the enemy is still in control of your land. They are in charge. Not even a room. You are not controlling not even a room. They are in charge of everything. And you think they will listen to you? America will not listen to you. They won't. The America will only listen to you when they hear the sound of freedom in our land. That is when they will listen to you. If you like, shout from now till tomorrow, nobody will listen to you. Thank you very much. Okay, Mimi is not here again. Okay, Brgie Mill, you can go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, dear friends. Good afternoon, University. Good afternoon, co-host Ife. Helen Peters, our lovely sister, very vocal one. Worry sister, good afternoon. Emerson, good afternoon. Irvin, good afternoon. Our Deputy Information Minister, you're here today. I've heard you. Good afternoon. Ifeanyi. Let me see. Ifeanyi Nnaji, good afternoon. Adan Nnaji, good afternoon. And all our dear friends listening to what we're saying here and about to say. Good afternoon to you all. Today is another Saturday, another fundraising day for the needful to happen, for our students to move on. It's very pathetic what is happening in Biafra land. It's very pathetic what is happening to us. Most of the things derailing us is about these two individuals, Ogenkere and Ngozora Bueze. The signal was there, was ever there, but was unable to be detected. Brgie found it very, very hard and unbelievable. And it's normal. And immediately they heard it, they saw it, they took action, they did the needful, and we forged a way forward. Both during Ngozora Bueze and during this time around Ogenkere. Musa said they need to attack our source of finance to cripple the struggle. We didn't pay attention to that statement. I've earlier said that when they make statements like that, they did not just planning, they are not just planning it or suggesting. They have already entered. But how they entered is what we don't know, or we didn't know. And now it comes to the convention. Look, dear friends, the convention was in a situation that if we hadn't controlled ourselves, how our intelligence was played on by Ngozora Bueze, there would have been a very big commotion, a very big fight, a very big quarrel, and that would have led to the destruction of Finland Convention. It wouldn't have been a very good atmosphere. It was God that did that work. This was stated earlier before electing, or the period before electing Ogenkere. And it was trashed, it was communicated. Then Ogenkere came in because he's been in the system. And we didn't know it's a system that he was planted in by the same Nigerian terrorists among us. They plant and use our people with the same name, with everything, with our own that we are working with. And there's no way, it's difficult to say, oh, you are planted among us. Can we reason that way? So is that as incident continues to happen, then you dig deep, you go back, why did it happen? You learn from lessons and build on. It was meant to happen. Brgie has tackled it again. The disruption was enormous. When Ogenkere issue came, we foresaw the damage it will cause. So we are not surprised if fund is not coming, if we are not getting what is expected now. That is the aftermath of the consequences. And it has to take time to build up. It's good as we are talking about it, so that our people, we know what is going on, is in the history, and all his atrocities and forgery is coming in place with a person is using the X or the misinformation minister, the already sacked one. They are doing their final battle. And we should not follow it, giving all our energy to them, because I don't think they match the value of people we have now in Brgie. Value of people we have now in Brgie, in the sense that Brgie is made up of people. Now, I'm not saying that we might not have anything extra, anything coming up. We are well focused and eye-opened and dictating. When Brgie has put in place what is called transparency, accountability, it is being rolled and introduced the template SWOT the whole world is using to see and monitor systems. Unless if you don't know about all the strategies, what it means, you'll be doubting what is Brgie doing. Brgie is not doing anything, is not working hard, is keeping quiet. Yes, there's a reason for that. So that those that don't know how things happen, they will come back and see what is on ground, what we are saying and what we are saying. So Brgie has made a lot of changes now in anything we are doing in order to keep eye on whatever we are doing and who is in and what is in.
University, please check your network, like they're about to bring us down.
But I would not like myself personally to dwell on Ogen Kerry or on Isaiah Nyogo except APM Ngozora Bueze, because to me, they are a forgotten issue now, to me, as a person. So I will not dwell on them. I think I would prefer to forge ahead, to move ahead. And how do I do that? Move ahead is just to keep on talking and telling our people what we can do if we really need freedom, if we really need this Biafra, that our leaders, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and APM has worked hard, years, creating awareness. I mean, they have given the theory. In school, you go and learn theory and studies and know how things form, then roll out to be on practical. This is a practical stage, I think. A practical stage. We cannot be reading and reading on theory when we don't go and practice. We need to practice, put hand on board, get our resources together. Our students are eager to practice. They are eager to practice, even though they have been a bit displaced due to the shenanigan of Ngozora Bueze. Apart from the DOS fracas, shenanigans, and Ngozora Bueze, and this recent Ogen Kerry. For those that are already still intact, they need practical. And practical is very expensive. Practical is expensive. You need to have a place of conducting the practical. You need to have the equipment of conducting the practicals. You need to have the samples placed to dictate which one is efficient and which one is contradicting, which one is your target, which one is giving you the true line of the theory of land. It's hereby from practical you know how things are built, how things are made, hands-on, what you're doing. In production, in economic development, that is it. Everything practical apart from your theory. So in doing so, we need to our responsibility to equip and to provide these facilities, these capabilities of practical know-how to our students. And talking less, use the time we talk to make the practical function realizable. Having said so, not only just our students, our people back home, they need to be, will I say, restructured, total restructuring of our people's behavior, reasoning, thinking, when mostly period of critical situations. It's very important. Our people back home have lost it all. That when you even moved and pushed to the wall, you don't know how to react. No instinct, no zeal, no ebube in them anymore. And why is it? Because what makes us people have been destroyed. The tendency to destroy it, eliminate it. They have tried to eliminate it, almost eliminated, not totally. They are now trying to extinct. And they are in the verge of extinction of our people. So how do we prevent this? We need to roll out programs of creating that back our culture, back our way of life that our forefathers left. We need to go back to our history. We need to dip into our history.
Sorry about that. I think the network hit the space, and I was across the road, and the network. Please bear with us. I'm sure our team will be back. Definitely, they will be back. There's something I want to share while we wait for them. While we wait for them, there's something we need to know. Thank you for hanging on there. Once our people comes back, I will connect us back to the space. But let's see. Something very, very important from Okonjo Iweala. Our people will always be a stumbling block to us. Believe me. I want to retweet it so that I'll be able to talk about it. Then maybe later. Let me title it, They Are Our Problem. They are our problem. Okay. So that I'll be able to share it. Please, let's see. Let's see. Okonjo Iweala went visiting this criminal president of the zoo. This criminal president of the zoo. She went visiting. Yeah, I know. Mazino, are you guys back on the space? Went off. Exactly. I know. They will come back. They will come back. Definitely they will come back. But I'm still on. I'm still live. So I have to keep the live going so that when they come back, I will connect back. Okay? Okay, there. So the Mazino. Yeah, I was actually trying to. Well, when you come back, we'll bring the topic again. Although I'm live now, this is Okonjo Iweala's case. I'm actually trying to share it. Don't then when they come back live, you will lay more emphasis. I just want to establish it. So when they come back live, yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Or do you want me to put you on speaker? So, or maybe when they come back on space, it will be better. When they come back on space, you will lay more emphasis on it. Let me just establish the point here. There. There. So that's the point. Our Minister of Agri was about to talk about this particular discourse I want to bring here. So let's see. Let me enlarge it. They are our problem, these people. Oh God. You see our problem? Is it? Vam Vam Vam, come this way. Okay, so that they will see this screen. This is Okonjo Iweala, a Biafran. A Biafran. A Biafran. Now, do you know Biafrans that in Biafra land is under siege. Biafra land is under siege. Everybody in Nigeria are crying. They are crying. This criminal president robbed this particular election from her brother. This woman, her brother, Peter Obi, is supposed to be her brother. You know, even though we don't care about what their nonsense. But the thing is that for you to understand the normal Igbo person, just a normal Igbo person, apart from being, you know, in this corridor of power, an Igbo person, just a normal Igbo person is this way. They never ever want, okay, our people, they are back on space. Very good. They never ever want their own fellow brother to excel. Look at this. This is Okonjo in Abuja, Nigeria, visiting His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. This woman is not staying in Nigeria. She's not. She is in a big job in international, what do you call this, her office? World Trade Organization. Now, visiting His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, we had a good discussion on the state of the economy, and I shared with him that whilst my perception is that the ongoing reforms are in the right direction and the economy is now stabilizing. Do you hear? An Igbo woman, she said the economy is now stabilizing. Tinubu have borrowed more than the impostor Impostors regime borrowed in 8 years. Tinubu have borrowed in less than 2 years. And the impact is not there. Yeah. You guys are back? Okay, I'll connect back immediately. Yeah. So the impact is not there. Okay, let me. Oh God. You know, well, I think the emphasis will be better laid in the broader forum. Let me go to the space. I would want them to actually, you know, deal on this. Yes, I want them to actually deal on this because this is something that we need to know. Honestly, it's something we need to know. This is completely nonsensical. Ndị Igbo, we will never ever learn. Never. I'm telling you, never learn. Why am I getting this call? I don't take call now. When we are on space, I don't call. Prince. Prince.
Before you go to the space, before you join on the space, we enter this woman.
Okay.
You know, tell him what this man Okonji Iweala.
Yesterday, one or he did for yesterday or so. I think he did for yesterday.
Africa, this man is where we know and the deceiver. 3 days ago, can I make all Jews of Kano interview in America? Also, now, brother Ahmed, no hospital na London. After that, I know you say about Brazil. From Brazil, whenever Nigeria, Neko know here, but I know the visit brother Ahmed Drubu na Abuja.
Okay, Tinubu know themselves.
Tinubu no Nigeria. Tinubu is very sick in London. Also, all those are the kind of that idiot. They made an interview 3 days ago. Also, kind of on America. I made an interview. Yeah, because now Senate President where to put down. So one year represent here. All those are kind of where they America. Okay. But then America now do America Tinubu or Tinubu is very sick. No, Britain. And then after Britain, but I know you get Brazil.
Okay.
From Brazil or whenever Nigeria.
Okay.
They can know here.
The thing is taking another turn. Non-aligned, just non-aligned. Non-aligned. Let me show Biafrans. This post so that up they can more make it up. Let me show you to Biafrans. The time and the day this woman who posted in her. This is today's dateable 16th. Wait, let me open the page. Let me open the post so that you people will see it. Today's dateable 16. Let me show you to you people before I go and join them in the space. I will show it to you people now. So that means what this my brother is saying is this thing is taking a different turn now. Okay, now look at the date. I've enlarged it enough, but let me see if it has to be bigger than this so that you will appreciate the. Now look at it. Okonjo, this is her page. Okonjo Iweala. Now let's come. Look at the picture. Look at the picture she put here. Then look at the date. Are you guys seeing the date?
Okay, my brother.
That's yesterday. Yesterday, 2 p.m. Yesterday afternoon. 2 p.m.
Okay, my brother, what you have to ask yourself, why is it that everything about you is Photoshop? Why can't they bring out 5 minutes or 3 minutes
video? Yes.
You see where I'm talking to this lifeless human being.
Yes.
They're lying down in hospital, in private hospital in Britain.
About this Kuria, because I remember a few days ago, like 3 or 4 days ago, some bloggers were posting that Tinubu is in France, that Tinubu is sick, that he has gone for checkup. And this woman, Okonjo Iweala, said in Abuja, Nigeria, visiting His Excellency, President Ahmed Bola, we had a good discussion on the state of the economy. And I shared with him my wife's perception on ongoing blah, 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 blah. Ifrea, this thing was posted by Channels News, and you see the date I posted today. So Okonjo Iweala made this propaganda.
Brother, you ask yourself, who owns Channel Television? Tinubu. Who owns Channel Television? Is it not Tinubu?
These people are just evil. These our people are just evil. My wife.
But my brother, that's what I said. I should draw your attention so that when you go to the X, you let them know so that people will know.
These people are just evil. Thank you for calling. I almost broke computer. Thank you for calling. Oh, there. So anyway, we will treat this issue. Let's connect back to them on the space. They don't finish. Wow, you don't wake up. Don't wake up. You gotta cry. Yeah. All right, please let's connect. Let's connect back to. Let's connect back to the space. Let's see. Namo, you're looking so handsome now, my boy. Now this float I don't concentrate on. Next time we go feed you the float. Yeah, go back. I want to do. Let me put it. Come on. Now let's see. Start listening. No, go back. Okay.
Stability of economy in a particular country, Economic stability in a country is indicated by several factors, including consistent real GDP. Consistent real GDP, not fluctuating. It has to be consistent, even. Okay? Not fluctuating up and down. You don't know how, consistent. When we are doing things, our leaders said consistent is the key. We need to be consistent in what we are doing. So consistent GDP growth, low and stable inflation, low employment, and high levels of personal income. It also involves a healthy fiscal situation, effective governance, and a well-functioning labor market. These are the breakdown, the key factors or indicators. Consistent real GDP growth, a stable economy experiences steady and sustainable growth in its overall.
Please, hello, Mazi, our agric admin, our
Yes.
minister. Please, can you do us a favor? The YouTube audience just connected. If you would just a little bit retract a little bit so that. Are you talking about the Okonjo-Iweala situation? Because that was what I was talking.
Exactly. Challenging her statement. That is what I mean now. Do you?
Okay. Please, can you just refresh it so that people will follow up from YouTube? Ndeo, thank you very much.
You mean to start again?
Yes, if you can, please. I crave your indulgence. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like as I said, Okonjo-Iweala or whatever is now in international, opportuned to be international affair, representing the Jew, representing our people, Africa as a whole, and she's opportune to visit Tinubu, and started praising him that he has stabilized the economy of the country. Then I'm asking myself, has she reduced herself so low that she doesn't know even what is called economic stability? That Tinubu has stabilized the economy of the country. So it's what I was just explaining before Ralph came and said I should start afresh. I didn't go far. So let's educate her and refresh her about what is called about economics and what it means by economic stability. Economic stability in a country is indicated by several factors, including consistent real GDP growth, low and stable inflation, low unemployment, and high level of personal income. It also involves a healthy fiscal situation, effective governance, and a well-functioning labor market. The key indicators are consistent real GDP growth, which is a stable economy experiences steady and sustainable growth in its overall production of goods and services. I don't even see goods and services Nigerians are producing. When the citizens are running away from the country, no job due to jobless, graduates come in and don't find jobs, they find a means of they can still at least try to exist and feed themselves. So, how do we refer to GDP in such a situation, a growth of GDP? Low and stable inflation. Inflation, the rate at which prices increases, should be moderate and predictable. Hyperinflation or deflation can both be detrimental. In Nigeria, we face several, or the zoo, they have been facing several situations of hyperinflation. People can't even afford to buy anything. Okay. Low unemployment. A healthy economy provides ample opportunities for people to find work. Keep unemployment rates low. Is there any employment back home? You can't practically find anything to do. Even those that strive to find anything and cultivate their land, look at how their crops are being destroyed by the herdsmen. And Okonji Iweala didn't see all these things. And killing here and there and kidnapping, destabilizing people's plan. Her mother was kidnapped once in Nigeria before she was made the the World Trade Organization or whatever chairman or whatever director. She went through it. Now she's speaking with her both mouth from her both sides of the mouth. High personal income. When the economy is stable, wages and salaries tend to increase, leading to higher income levels for individuals. Such has never happened for time immemorial in Nigeria, where there are stable wages and high income salaries. Fiscal health. This refers to the government's ability to manage its finances, including debt levels and revenue collection. Exactly. The healthy of Nigeria economy, the Nigerian economy is not healthy at all. All is borrowing or borrowed. They sell their resources in order to borrow money. They use it to take, how do you call it? To collect loan. Most of the resources of Nigeria now of the zoo and of our people is not more owned by them. They've all been sold out. Effective governance, strong institutions, transparent policies, and a stable political environment are crucial for long-term economic stability. Are they experiencing stability, government stability? Buhari ruled 8 years, and all the ministers and all the functionaries are from the north. What is his name? Tinubu has come, all the Yorubas. So the next one will come, who will be according to the, and they said how can you stabilize the government? Labor market functioning. A well-functioning labor market ensures that workers can find employment, receive fair wages, and have access to necessary support like worker protections and paid sick levels. This never existed. Not even sick level. Pension, they cannot even maintain to pay their pensions. Stable financial system. A sound banking system and robust financial markets are essential for channeling investment and supporting economic activities. You people know how Central Bank of Nigeria finished itself, how they printed money up till now. She can't say that it has been normalized by now. Okay. Right. Low corruption. Okay. Low corruption. So is she trying to say that there is a low corruption practice in Nigeria that stabilized the country economy? Low corruption. High levels of corruption can undermine investment confidence and hinder economic development. Did I say this? Doesn't she know this? She is well educated to know this before vomiting what she vomited a day or 2 days ago, visiting the so-called president of their zoo. Access to essential resources. Factors like access to affordable housing, housing, okay, food security. Food security, it never exists in Nigeria. And reliable transportation are also important for overall economic stability. Transportation, when there's zero infrastructure in that contraption. Technological advancement. Okay. Ciao. A country's ability to adopt and adapt to new technologies can significantly impact its economic growth and competitiveness. Nigeria adapting technology. When they're abolishing technology, she doesn't know there's Islamization. She doesn't know that there's something called no Western education, no development, nothing Western is allowed. And she came to vomit what she vomited. Then finally, security, energy. Having energy security, having access to reliable and affordable energy sources is crucial for powering economic activities, and maintaining stability. Eh? And apart from the above capital, we check on the macro aspect of it in economics. We have macro activities in economics, demand and supply. You might have demand and there's no supply. You might have supply, the demand is not there. And there has been always the situation in the zoo, contraption. And this lady said she's educated, she's in World Trade Organization, and coming to say that Nigeria, the economy of Nigeria is being stable. My brothers and sisters, this rendered me my mouth open wide. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know any other way I can challenge or say what this person that says she has high reputation came to vomit. Seeing what is happening to her people, killing and abducting and beheading everywhere, and came to vomit this rubbish. What has gone wrong with our people? I yield my mic here. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for that. Mimi Venture, are you there?
Yes, so yeah, good afternoon from here. Yeah, I'm coming out because of the network is kicking me in and out since. Ife, can you hear me? Okay. First of all, I thank everyone here, and I really appreciate the job everyone is doing here, the genuine Biafrans, people that are really fighting and supporting the government. And I really thank everyone, especially, in fact, I want to ask Pastor Vam 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 a question. Pastor Vam Vam Vam, why are you so scared? Why are you not scared of anyone at all? Pastor Vam, I don't know, maybe if he's listening to me. Why are you not scared of anyone?
Okay, wait, no, man, another person now they took me away. You say who is asking me question?
Mimi.
Ask me.
I said, why are you not scared of anyone?
Why would I be scared of anyone when I have a lion as my daddy? But when lion being daddy, no dey fear, and especially when you are not dwelling in iniquity and lying. If you are not living in lie, everything about you is truth. You should not be scared. So, number one, I'm not scared because my father is the king. My daddy is the king. Imagine Nnamdi Kanu is my daddy and he's the king. So I'm not scared. So why would I be scared? No, no. And again, I am speaking the truth. The truth that I know that no matter how you bend it, it will always be the truth. You bend it left is truth. You bend it right is truth. So I'm not scared at all, my brother.
Yeah. In fact, I woke up with that program this morning. That was what I listened to before I went out this morning.
Uh,
You really said it.
thank
The truth, the whole, and nothing but the truth. In fact, I'm so happy the way you are pushing all these things, making people to, even though they are few. In fact, it's not necessarily a whole multitude, a whole crowd will get
No,
their
crowd will bring confusion. Oh, crowd will bring
yeah, exactly.
confusion. Because when you
Exactly.
have in
Exactly.
Israel those days, they called it mixed multitude. I don't know if you know the Bible. I know Helen is here. Helen will explain it better. So there's what we call the mixed multitude. In the multitude, that multitude you had before, inside it was Ogenkere, was Ngozi Orabueze, was Obi Wanne, was Sonia Parawa. You can imagine the people that mixed up with our multitude. So now imagine the way it has filtered down now, and now you can look now and you will see. So it's just like, for example, now you see Mazin Namdekan, you and I know now that there is no IPOB anymore. IPOB group, they are just scattered. But are Biafrans not still loyal to Mazin Namdekan? They are loyal. Biafrans are loyal. Do you know, to the extent? Maybe when I was telling them in the WhatsApp group, there is politicians now. You know what they are doing? They are now taking Mazin Nnamdi picture. They will put in their political campaign. A senators will take Mazin Nnamdi picture in Biafra land. Oh, they will put it as a campaign. They say, "Vote for me. I will help you releasing Mazin Nnamdi." They'll put picture of Mazin Nnamdi because they know that Mazin Nnamdi is very important. Even though IPOB don't scatter, DOS don't scatter, but Mazin Nnamdi is still very, very impactful and really relevant. Why? Because of the truth. Because of the truth. Say, with the truth, we defeat our enemies. Today, all these criminals, they will never breathe. They will never succeed if they don't add Simon Ekpa. You see Ngozi? Ngozi, who know very well that if they give her poison today, she will give it to Simon Ekpa. Just give Simon Ekpa, our PM, 1 minute to be with Ngozi Orabueze. Ngozi will poison him. But you see, Ngozi, she cannot dwell or live without using Simon Ekpa's name to deceive her congregation that our leader, Simon Ekpa, our PM. Do you understand? Now ask yourself, how can Ngozi, in less than 24 hours, we came back from Finland, the same woman that said they wanted to use Nnamdi Kanu to destroy the convention, but the same bastard will still come out and be saying, our leader only do Nnamdi Kanu. Ask yourself, how possible is it? Because they know they are so dirty, they can't even push their relevance with their own name. They don't trust their name to push their relevance with their own name. It's not possible because they don't have that credibility to announce themselves to anybody that will believe them by reason of their name. They must use the name of the Holy One. They must use the name of the King. They must use the name of the most holy person, which is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Man Simon Ekpa. So that is where it is. I am telling you, you will see in a few days to come, those of you that are here, anyone in that their media, people will not ask them, don't you know, why are you people not speaking the truth like the Brgie media? Because everybody will know that we are the Brgie media. And here on this platform, people speak the truth. You see that Ogenkere is even scared of mentioning his first name. They are so scared of Mazi Dake. They cannot confront the Warri sister or Helen. When they hear University of Ndi Biafra, they will hide because they know these are the people that speak the truth. That's why the way it is. So truth sets you apart from the rest of them all. So mixed multitude is a problem. It's a very big problem. That we are not multitude doesn't mean that we don't have people listening to us. We have more people that believe in us than them. But only that when they gather as a mixed multitude. In their midst, they are all corrupt people, criminals, who go 247, Obi one day. Imagine them. So they're two thoughts, all of them, criminals. What's the name of this one in India? That one that shout too much. That one in India that know how to shout very well. Onyekachi. They will be shouting. They are all criminals. There is no truth in them. And they will know. I leave the. If you want to ask me another question, I'm here. They will.
Okay, thank you very much. In fact, I really enjoy. I always watch your broadcast and I enjoy it. It's only I don't know when you come live because of we are here in the zoo. I only wake up and see that you have done something, and I would like to go through it. See, just let me start by first of all saying that CRC is the best. It's still the best, and people back home here now. We are here right now. They are getting to know the truth. They are getting to see the truth day by day. They are getting to know the saboteur. They are getting to know the demons among them. They are getting to know the right person to follow and the right person, the wrong person to follow, to listen to. Everybody is now getting watching. Though they might not come openly to you and tell you that we are following this, we are following that, but some of them are watching and seeing that these are truly the right people defending this cause, really serious, want this government to stand. These are the people moving for it. I'm dealing with we that are back here to our own perspective towards what is going on in the exile, in the government in the exile, and the people anchoring everything in the exile, because that is how we are viewing it back here from. But that is why I said it sometimes ago that even the government in the exile should please focus more on the de facto government in the own land, because they are now the one anchoring. We are looking towards them to liberate us, to really give us what we want and what we need, to tell us anything they want us to do, how we can support, how we can defend, how we can to just give us the instruction, give us the direction. But when these people will come, they will want to be a leader, they will want to be all in all. So they want to remove everybody, want to remove this, want to remove that. They want to not they want, they sabotage Mazinandi Kanu. They are now sabotaging PM, removing his name. I listened to a broadcast that this man, this popular pastor now, this Pastor Kumuyi, was making about his church member, where they were trying to sabotage him. They are demanding for successor, while he's still alive. When he was not telling them openly that it's not possible. I am not weak, I'm not sick, he's moving everywhere, and you are still asking for successor. During the time of God, did God tell did Moses or whosoever choose any successor? It's God that will choose successor for you now. Anybody that God please, he will choose, okay, you lead this thing. He was blasting them, blasting the members. See, that is how all these people do. Somebody that created something is still alive and it's still kicking. It's not weak, it's not tired. The memory is still working fine. You said you are changing everything. You are forging everything on his behalf. You want to dominate everything. The man said he has calculated that their thing is that what their plan is to put him in one corner. They will dictate when he will come out to preach. They will decide when he will come out and speak or what he will say. So they will now curtail him. He said he will never allow that. That he will never take that. Even his wife at home can never do that, because before he married two of the first one, he has been preaching. And before he married, after the first one died, before he married the second one, he has been preaching. So how will he come now and curtail him and say, this is the time you will go and preach, this is the time you will not preach? Exactly what these people wanted to do to our leader. They want to dominate and say, this is the time you will talk or you will not talk, and be controlling everything. If you bring anything, they will say, no, it's not good. Let us do it this way. They will do it in their own way. You see, that's why I say CRC is the best with the way they are handling all these things. And in fact, because of network, I was even in their space. I couldn't hear much what they were saying yesterday. and all they are preaching, because network was just kicking in and out. The area, my location here is very bad with network. Even to make calls, it's very difficult. Because that yesterday, I saw the BNL leader there. Me, I'm not even scared of anything. I'm not even moved. The BNL leader is a guy I trusted so well. I trust him. If you like, even I will prefer all this breakaway group. They should be giving them, if they are giving them money over there to fight and defend the territory in Bakassi there, I will even like it. Not that they will just be talking. They will not do anything. If this breakaway group, they are giving our military on ground money to defend the land, there will be no problem. We know that yes, they are still doing something, but they are not doing anything. The money they are donating every week, we don't know we don't know where it's going to. Our military, they lack so many things to fight. They lack equipment, they lack this, they lack that. They will come and talk. They will come and say that they will be forming their own. What is the essence of that? Why are they doing that? When Prime Minister, when our leader has already put something structure on ground for them to follow, for we to support, for all of us to gather together, rally around and move, let this thing move forward. Now everybody is complaining that they want US is not doing anything. They want Russia. They want this USA to come and bail them. How? In what? Who pursue those people that are enslaving them out of their territory? Why can't we sit down, reason? Why can't we sit, reason, and do the same way those people do? We gather together, start fighting. Each state, gather your military, start fighting all the place that we have the resources. We start blocking it. By the time we start blocking all our resources from our land, you will not be surprised that the world, even the USA, the Russia, the France, they will start talking. Because they are still getting it freely, they have easy access way to go to the land, carry what they want to carry, do what they want to do. Nobody is hindering them, nobody is disturbing them. They are getting it freely at their will. Oil well is running smoothly. The one that has oil well there, they are getting it freely the way they want. Nobody is saying anything, nobody is challenging them, nobody is blocking them. So that is why you see that this thing is keep moving on. The people that were supposed to be trusted to do this thing, they were busy fighting for leadership in this movement. They were busy fighting, trying to control everything, trying to curtail everybody, trying to harness the whole money to themselves. And we are here now, we in the homeland here, we are here suffering, thinking, waking up every morning to hear another news that this one has breakaway. Waking up any morning to see this one is changing document. Waking up every morning to hear that this one is forging this. The information minister we thought that to be information minister is doing another wrong thing. It's not giving us the right information about what is going on until God now expose him. He now follow he now follow. We now see all his handwork, all his shady and his dirty work. God will continue to expose all of them. That is the prayer we are praying. That what God will, before our prime minister and our leader come out, God will continue to expose all these people that are pretending to be serving Biafra, that are pretending to be working for the government, that are pretending to, as they said, they want to liberate, they want to bring this. Is that how they are going to do it? You come and do this one, forge. You come and lie. You call and call. And genuine person, you'll be calling them criminal. You'll be calling them so different name. So I know that things is going to be fine. According to what Pastor Vam Vam, the one Yoruba man video he played this morning, when the man was saying that it will surely come, no matter what. There's nothing they can do about it. We have to get our hearts together, no matter how long it will take. The moment we get our heart together, the genuine one come out and support and work hard. I don't think it will even last up to 6 months. We will get what we want. Our nation will come, will spring up. By the time we will start getting each state, each out of the 40 states, each state will start coming up. Okay, look at what this man said now. He said majority of people doing the kidnapping, doing the killing, are 100% Igbos. That's Soludo, the Anambra State government. Tell me, if our PM is around, he will not regret that statement. I know our PM will react, and there will be consequences to that thing he said. There will surely be consequences to that statement that the Igbos are the one doing that job. Igbo youth, according to him. If it's not chased out of that even that state, at least it should have been chased out of that state. That would have been giving us the opportunity to take over the whole of Anambra. That statement alone should have given us the opportunity to take over Anambra State. They chased him out because of that utter alone. They were just relaxed, fighting. They keep on fighting one another. They keep on abusing one another. They keep on calling names, doing any nonsense they want. People that are trusted with something. Eh? In fact, at times I just look at the so-called people, especially those we are.
Please continue, my dear. It's just a mistake. I wanted to bring somebody in.
Yeah, Mimi, continue. Where's Mimi? Unmute yourself.
Okay, now I can do it now because it was hanging before. So we just have to start doing something on our own here in the homeland. Though we have been preaching, we have been talking to ourselves individually because a lot of people is scared now in the homeland now. They are scared everywhere because all of them say, I will not understand again. No, we don't know what they have. I say, please try to understand. Do your own, follow the genuine one. We can see what is going on. Be on the good on the good track. Follow the people that are giving direction, which is the CRC and all the cabinet member and all the information and all the medias in the in this big government. This government, follow them. You will see. You will get the truth. They will open your eyes. Many evidence are on the air. Many evidences are on the internet. So why will you be arguing? Why will you be saying you don't understand? When there are so many evidence, what else do you want to hear again? Or what else do you want them to say again? They have put out all the whole evidence. They have put out the whole reason why they are saboteur, why they are liar, why they are criminal. Everything is there in the internet. There's no program you will not hear. They will mention them. They will mention their criminality. There's no program they will not host. They will mention, if they are mentioning Sonny, they will mention his criminality. If they are mentioning ex APM, they will mention all his criminalities, and many of them, so on and so forth. Even Ngozi, they will mention all his criminalities. So what is he complaining? What are you scared of? What are you saying you don't know, you don't understand, you don't hear? So in class, we have to sit up, especially our media in the air side. They have to really focus more on in this our homeland and try to educate them, because we need, a lot of us need education concerning this new direction. A lot of our people here, our people back home now, we need to be educated, and we need people that media, maybe that will be broadcasting to maybe State of the Nation can come back again to be addressing them in the homeland. They can bring back State of the Nation address to be addressing them once in a while, just like as our PM used to do, can come back so that they will now know the reason why all this thing is happening. All this break out in the morning, forging, trying to eliminate one, trying to do this one is happening. So in fact, if that can come up again, it will be nice, it will be good to put some soft into our people's mind again, because everybody is just sitting and be looking and be asking the same question: how many years will this thing come? How long is our Mazinam Kanu going to stay with these people? Now he has won everything, and we don't know the reason. I myself, I don't know the reason why they are still holding him. The only thing I know is that they want to use him for campaign, just like as Pastor Baba said. I've been seeing some pictures in the posters too. Some even in the media, some have been campaigning with it too. Yes, I've been seeing that. So a lot of people is saying that when is our PM going to come out? Some people are even doubting that even the September that they are saying it, that they are not sure, because of the way these people are seriously working, burning their juju, that they don't want it to happen. They want their own to happen. Some people are even saying that we even doubt it if they won't even allow PM to come out too. With the fear self, with the doubt. This September self, you know they sure. This next month, so you know they sure. With the fear, I beg you, maybe they pray. And we keep praying. We will keep praying, because these people, they are very evil. Very, very evil. What they are doing on the underground, they will not come out and tell you what they are doing on the ground. It is we that we need to stand our ground, pray when we are asked to pray, so that all their evil plan will scatter. God will scatter, Chukwokike will scatter all their evil plan. Anything that will hinder our prime minister not coming out, okay, we scatter everything. So that is what we need to start doing. So in fact, I really thank everyone because network has not been so friendly with me these days. In fact, I would have come in. I can see the sign now that my phone is, I'm losing network already in this area. I think I will have to end it here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mimi Ventures, for your wonderful submission. You on the homeland continue to work strong, please. Nothing has changed. Everything is in tight with the government. You understand me? So do not allow anybody to brainwash. What they are doing is just brainwashing. You understand? They want to be relevant. That is why you see them inviting everybody to give themselves relevant, and it won't. Do you understand? Because everybody knows that what they are doing is just emotional blackmail, trying to make sure if you don't support, you are not going to survive, and all that bullshit. Biafrans, they understand everything. You understand me? So thank you for what you do, even back at home. Your gospel, continue to preach it to those who have ear. Let them hear. Thank you very much. Evin, I don't know if it is you or Ifeanyi is the next person because I wasn't really here. Which of you come first, please? Ifeanyi and Evin. Any of you that is ready, please go ahead. Thank you.
No, if I should go, before me.
Okay then, okay.
If I can
Ifeanyi,
speak.
you have the mic. I don't know which people have spoken. I can see Plan B. I don't know if he has spoken before, but we move.
Yeah, I greet each and every one of you on the space. I greet Pastor Vam Vam Vam. Yeah, I greet you. If I greet you,
Ndewo,
you know,
ndewo.
like I always say, the only thing people are scared of is truth, because truth is big. Truth is very, very bitter whenever you are speaking the truth. Now, the question people should be asking as I know is this, and Sana Parawa. Have we ever invited any of the commanders, even BNN or any of all these people, to come and speak on this place? See, the problem our people is having is that somebody will use the same tactics on them today. Tomorrow, another person will come and use the same tactics that the other one will use on them tomorrow. Next tomorrow, another person will come again and use the same tactics that even the first person used on them, and they will still fall for it. Now the question is why? It's because most of them have shallow, I would call it shallow reasoning or shallow mentality. Because I don't see in a place where when Madam Baba started her own shenanigans that she was doing, she forced our general to do voice notes so that she will use the voice notes and convince our people so that our people will donate money to her. Now, Azaya Anyango is now learning because I know that Azaya Anyango must have asked them to come and do voice notes for him or to do anything for him. And they refused. That's why he could be able to pull out the BNL leader for him to come and speak. It's so painful that our people easily fall for cheap propaganda and blackmail. Do you understand? I keep on saying this thing. You don't need a suicide to tell you that Azaya Anyango is a criminal. Somebody who tamper with the registration of Brgie. What do you call that person? I say that they are using the same tactics right from the time of the US. They are using the same tactics on them. What are the tactics that are using on them? The tactics they are using on them is the same thing. Immediately Mazen Namdekan was kidnapped from Kenya. The US they went and changed the registration of IPOB. Registration of IPOB. Now, what is Azayanya doing? Madam Baobab tried to hijack everything. Then the webmaster didn't allow her to do that. She went and created her own. Yes, sir. Now, the question people should be asking all these people that are doing all this thing. Madam Baobab is telling people that she has created an embassy. Now, it did not occur to you people to ask her all the liaison offices that are being created. What is it for? Why is this people creating everything new? And why I'm so angry with our people is this, that even when Madam Baba was doing her own, she will always tell them what she wants to do. She told them that the money they are donating for her is for charity. That is not for liberation. And she's telling you all this thing for future purposes. So that tomorrow, if you take her to court, she will bring a video where she's telling you that she's not using your money to fight for freedom. That she's only using that money for charity. And she will even bring the registration of our organization. You will see that the registration of our organization is for charity, is a charity organization. Why is it difficult for our people to dictate a little term? This is no difficult to dictate. Even this Azayani of this thing, this Azayani of issue is not something that we will dwell on it so long the way we are dwelling on it. Because this thing is in the public. This thing is open for everybody to understand that Sonia Parawa and Azayani, that both of them are criminal.
Sorry, brother, for interjecting. Sorry, brother, for interjecting. I once asked that question sometimes last year. Said those embassies, those places that they created, the government created, then why is she creating her own? Why not using that same thing? You said, no, that I should not ask that kind of question, that I might not old enough to understand the reason that those people they're working there, they are not loyal to her, that she has to move on, that she has to move on, that she cannot work with people that are not loyal to her. But I say, they are not loyal to you, okay? But both of you are together now. Why are you now moving on to your own? So if another person should come tomorrow and now break away again, you will now have his own embassy. Say no, that there's nothing like that, that he has to get his own. Thank you. That was how she responded to me.
My brother, that is how criminals respond when you ask them questions. You are saying that those people are not loyal to you. Are we not? So Biafra now are now loyal to Madam Baobab. Is that what you are trying to tell us? We are loyal to the government, not to individual. We are not loyal to our PM. We are loyal to the government that our PM created. We are loyal to the law that governs the government. We are loyal to the bylaw that backs the government. That is what we are loyal to, not to any individual. I want these people to get to the brain of our people for them to know. Because all this shenanigans that is going on media, this one will come and do his own, and a crowd will follow him. A lot of people will be killed before some people will begin to regain their senses and begin to come back. All this thing shouldn't be happening. I keep on saying this thing. Whenever anything happens and you get confused, just forget about everything. Don't support anybody. Go back and watch. When you watch the program of Pst Vam Vam 1 or 2, you watch the program of Sonia Parawa, you will know the truth from what is coming out from their mouth. Do you understand? You will know exactly the truth with what they are preaching to you. Go and listen to the preaching of our information minister, Raphael Ajere. Go and listen to the preaching of Sonia Parawa now that he has broken out from the government. And I keep on saying this thing. Whenever you lose the right direction, whatever you are saying will not be making sense. You will not be making sense in all everything you are saying. No sense. You will not be making sense. You'll be flopping and flopping and flopping, going up and down, up and down, up and down, in order for you to convince somebody. The person that called himself, what is it called? David Inanna. David Inanna should go back to his former program when he was asking our PM question. He should go back and listen to himself and come back and listen to himself now. You will see a lot of differences. Do you understand? Whenever anybody fall out, Sona Kwarawa should go back and listen to his program when Madam Baba started. And he should come back and listen to his program now. It was the same Sona Kwarawa that told us the history of the webman. Although we know about the webmaster, the webman, it was Sona Kwarawa that told us on this space that you and I are listening to today, that it was our Onyendu that handed over that website to the webman on the same space. And that webman protected it for the DOS member not to hijack it from him. That he protected that website for our leader Mazen Namdekan. And when our Prime Minister came, our Prime Minister said, keep this website the way our leader handed it over to you. I will not make any changes from it. And remember that Sona Kwara was said on that space, I can remember vividly, that our Prime Minister created the BLGRA and handed it over to this man and told him that that even on his absence, that nobody should make any changes on this website, that he should protect this website with everything that he had. Now, Sona Kwarawa and Azanyo have tried to hijack the website. Now the man refused for you to hijack the website. Now you are not calling the man a criminal. The same thing that Madam Baba did. He made Madam Baba try to hijack the website and the man refused. Madam Baba come out in public and begin to call the man a criminal. Why is our people so shallow-minded that they cannot reason and know when somebody have come to steal and to kill and to destroy them? You people should be asking yourself a question. When all this our leader was around, why is it that our students are not coming out to speak? Have you ever seen our PM bring any of the students to come and speak to us on media? Why is it that these two people are dragging them aside in order to buy the conscience of our people? Because they are contributing money for you. Elias told you people that this freedom cannot be given to you by America. That you have to give the 80% of your land. This is what Elias told the cabinet members. And we are now telling you people what Elias said exactly. Remember what Dr. Chayaba said. I always say, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, and you people should be playing this so that it will go to the subconsciousness of our people. That Dr. Chayaba said that I am here in Washington, D.C. telling you this thing. That this freedom cannot be given to you. You can't get this freedom in a platter of gold. That's exactly what Dr. Chayaba said. That the White House can never give you this freedom. That you have to fight it yourself. That nobody, that he will not lie to you, he will not deceive you. The question our people should be asking themselves is this: who give America freedom? Who give Finland freedom? Who give all these countries that got their freedom, Even the country where I am residing today, they fought British to a standstill and chase them out of their land. You think that freedom is being given? Go and read the word of God. The freedom of the children of Israel in the Bible was not given to them. They work it out by themselves. Remember, there was a time that manna was falling for them. But a time came when Moses was no more. They begin to fight. They begin to dog well by themselves. They begin to do all manner of things by themselves. Even the land that was filled with milk and honey, giants was living there. They have to fight those giants for them to acquire the land that God gave to their forefathers. What is it that is difficult for our people to understand? Or is it that the mentality that the corruption in Nigeria have so blocked your brain that none of them can be able to reason anymore? You think that any of these governors or senators will come and fight for you? See, Nigeria made those people. They can never fight the country that made them. That's what you need to understand. Or do you people want to begin to stand like China Sangoru that said that you can never get your freedom without inviting the so-called politicians? That comment is a comment of a man that I've given up, not a man that is fighting for freedom. What did the Mazen Namdekan say? Mazen Namdekan say that anytime you see that me, Mazen Namdekan, have betrayed and deviated from the freedom, that let somebody else next to him gun him down and let the rest move on and fight on. Why is it that some of our people are fighting this freedom with sentiment? See, our PM say that in this freedom, you don't know me, I don't know you. The only thing that connects us together is this freedom, that we are here to serve our people. When you understand that you are here to serve the people, you will never think of betraying the struggle. But some people are joining the struggle because my brother is there. I have a godfather. Some people, I say this thing. So many people who join the struggle, they did not join the struggle because they want to fight for freedom. Some of them that are living in Europe, some of them that are living in America, they have lived in America for their whole life. They have gotten nothing. They have not made anything. So they see this freedom as an opportunity for them to make money. I said it, Ogun Kere is using our money to pay the debt that is paying in America. That guy is a broke guy. He's a broke man. He doesn't have anything. Because I don't see any rich man who is dragging the pocket of a poor man. No. If you claim you're a rich man, you shouldn't be dragging the pocket of a poor man. Because that's exactly what he's doing. You say you're a rich man, you borrow us money. You borrow us money.
Exactly, my brother. Continue.
Do you understand? You say that you're a rich man, you borrow us money, you do this, you do the other one. But you are dragging the $1, $5, $20, $10 that people are struggling day and night to contribute. If you know that you are a rich man, what I expected you to do is for you would have immediately that account was made, even immediately that APM was given to you, you will say, my people, these are your money, these are the balance that is remaining in the account. You people should find people that will handle the money aspect, that I'm not going to handle it anymore. That is how a clean man does his thing. You will call the cabinet, you will call the CRC and the bank and do an audit, account audit to them. After doing that account audit to them, you will hands off. I have hands off. Nothing concerning me with the money anymore. They shouldn't be the one telling you what to do. They shouldn't be the one telling you that you have to hand over the account to someone else because the office of APM has given to you. You are there dragging everything. You drag the office of APM, you drag the office of finance minister, you drag the office of foreign affairs minister, you drag the office of everything, only defense minister, only you. It shows that you are a hungry man. Our leader, Martin Namdekan, will never drag for anything. Our people did not follow Mazen Namdekan because Mazen Namdekan fight for anybody to follow him. No. Our leader, Mazen Namdekan, was speaking the truth. Our leader, Mazen Namdekan, never asked our people to give him money. Our leader, Mazen Namdekan, doesn't know what was going on in the account. Our leader, Mazen Namdekan, separated himself from the account of the IPOD. He was not in charge of the money. The question our people should be asking themselves, why didn't Mazen Namdekan or our second pope insisted that they are going to be the one handling money and handling the position of prime minister or leader of our leader? Just let us small wind that will blow. Our people will be get carried away. And I want to make this now categorically clear to our people for them to for them to have it in mind. You see, in this struggle that we are now, in this struggle we are now, the place we are now, anybody, be it Pastor Van Van, be it anybody coming to dash you money and dash you money and dash you money, and you know that that person is holding position in this government, you better run. If you know that you cannot, when the person begin to bring out his real color, you cannot stand and speak the truth before the person, because that's exactly what this man did to Pastor Vam Vam, by giving him money to use and blackmail him and buy him out. That's exactly what he did to all these people that are following him up and down, buying blue tick for them. So is blue tick more important than your freedom? But I say that because Elohim choose Pastor Vam 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 for a time like this. That is the reason why Pastor Vam Vam can be able to stand and speak the truth to the face of this man, regardless of whatever that man have done for him. Because Pastor Vam Vam have a pure heart. The reason why our leader Mazen Namikano was able to pull the crowd that he pulled and people were following him, because he has a pure heart. A heart that brotherly heart, and our leader has that the same brotherly heart. And Pastor Vam Vam have that heart of togetherness. Watch Ogenkere. Ogenkere have unforgiving spirit in him. He has unforgiving heart in him. Watch his face. Listen to Sonia Parawa. He have unforgiving spirit in him. They are now going out to bring old voice of what is it called? Holy Ghost, to be playing to our people to convince them. Biafran people wake up. If America, if Elias is doing anything in Congress, why did the Nigerian government sell weapon, a missile to Nigeria? Why would they sell equipment, warfare to Nigeria? All this thing is to show you that they are not doing anything. Who is fooling who here? Does these people think that we are kids? You people have to wake up. I said it from the initial stage. Alimatu Abubakar is a plan A of Nigeria government. And that plan A didn't work. Now Mazaya Nyog is the plan B. And the plan B is failing them. That is the main reason why they are not coming heavily on our land. Because their plan was to hijack the government. When they hijack the government, they will know that everything is gone. But they have failed woefully to hijack the government. From Abubakar, she tries to fail. Now Mazaya Nyog have tried and he has failed. That is why they are buying more equipment to go and bomb our land. Because this thing they are buying from America, if you think that they are going to use it on Boko Haram, they're not going to use it on Boko Haram. They are going to use this on our people back home. Biafrans, you people should smell the coffee. You people should wake up. Let us use this daytime and begin to look for the what is it called, goat, the black goat before it is night. Because when it is night, you can never find it. I don't know any little thing that happened, and our people will lose their senses, their senses. They can't reason again. Some of them will be talking rubbish. How can a resident agent get up one morning and make himself a president? That alone is enough for you to know that Ogenkere have already sabotaged the struggle. Trying to change the documents of the government. You people should go there and ask him, Oga, what is your plan? For you to change the documents of our government. And nobody has summoned courage to ask Azaya Anyogo. Azaya Anyogo, first of all, you lied to us that your name is Ogenkere, whereby your name is not Ogenkere. Now, you are changing the registration of our government. And nobody has ever asked that idiot called himself Sonat Marawa this question. So honestly, I find it so hard. I find it so difficult to know that this thing, because this thing is so pure, so clear that you will understand what is going on. Why can't you people? Why can't you people go and ask your as I am? Why are you stopping people from visiting our pier? In fact, can somebody ask him, Azariah, why haven't you visited our pier? Because you were telling arrest Imam Madab. Why didn't them arrest Pst Vam Vam? Why didn't them arrest Adado Rama that visited our pier? Why didn't them arrest Professor Ukoma? Why did Finland? Why didn't Finland arrest all these people that are visiting him? The man you called your boss. Why haven't you visited him? Because we knew that you can never visit him. Because you know that you have already betrayed him. Just to be coming online to be speaking nonsense grammar that we don't know the meaning. A man, you betray a man that trusted you so much. Your own brother that speak the same dialect with you. Pastor Van, when I listened to the program that you made this one, I was listening to it. I was listening to it, the program that you made either yesterday or this morning. But honestly, I shed tears. That our people are so mean and heartless because of money. Because of money. That's a hotel you are building, and that's a 2x2 house you are building. You think that if Fulani conquer our land, they are going to leave it for you? Is that what you think?
I say,
But
if I,
yes,
that fellow that I don't like to mention his name, because he keep bragging his brother of my brother. He knows that I am a very genuine person. You know what he told me? He said, my brother, you know my brother trusts you very well. My brother knows that you are a very genuine person. But when I told him about this Anyog, he heard me. I thought he was a human being, not knowing that it is because of the money that him and Isaiah Anyog are doing. That's why the idiot is following Isaiah Anyog. Because of hotel, because of what you are building. Eh? You want to betray your own brother because of money. You know that this idiot has the opportunity to come and listen to CROC. CROC invited him several times. Come, so that we will update you on everything you will know. Because we go to Finland and come back. We go to Finland and come back. We hear from your brother. We want to update you. Just once that your brother decided to tell you something that you should stay away from this man. And you see that your brother will not come out again. You went and follow the man and went and start changing the narrative and lying to people that your brother said, your brother said. Message that I sent to you is how you will separate yourself from that criminal. He knows that if I am a different person, what would have happened between me and him? The conversation we had together. You know, I don't have time for that nonsense. But instead of you to openly tell their friends, look, listen to what my brother told you people. CROC is in charge. You know, and you keep going up and down. You are even holding space with them. You are even holding, you call it a media press briefing. You are so shameless. You are doing media press briefing for your brother head. The spirit of Biafra will haunt you, and it will never let you go free. That hotel, build it and see whether you eat the money. Thank you, Biafrans.
my brother is so painful, honestly. It's so painful. But I'm not shocked. If anybody thinks I'm surprised, I'm not surprised. After all, the hand of Kano Takano and Meme, and even the wife of Mazen Namdekan, are they not the people that joined and selling their brother and his husband? So it doesn't surprise me at all at all. And dear friends, I want everybody to carry stone and put on his heart. And if this is what we have to go through for this freedom to come, let us go through it. All of them will be on record. It will be on the history book that this is what we went through before we could be able to regain our freedom. And please, I would like to beg all the people that always host our space, please. You know, there's the space that you people hosted the other day. One guy that is called Okute or what is it called, was here talking rubbish, bringing back the memory of Madam Baobab to us for us to begin to talk about Madam Baobab, begin to ask on reasonable questions about Madam Baobab. That shouldn't be allowed in our space, because we have overcome that one. Because all this thing they are doing is a distraction. When we are here to discuss reasonable something, to fight the thing that is fighting us, they will come here to take us back to what we have overcome. It's called Okute head, which is a block head, because they can never raise it. People like that guy can never be convinced. Even if our PM now come out and tell that useless guy that Madam Baobab is a criminal, he will never believe our PM. Do you understand? And the truth is there, standing on his face. And he was then in that space asking you guys, do you have evidence? What evidence do you want anybody to give you again? The evidence of what Madam Baobab did is there all over, everywhere. For even Madam Baobab to open her stinking mouth alone to say that our leader, Mazen Namdekano, that Zoo was about to release him for him to come and disturb what we are doing, is there enough evidence for you to know that this woman is not no, it's no good area. Even our people for David Nana to get up and tell you that that our leader, Mazen Namdekano, and our PM doesn't have Biafra to give you. That our PM is a propeller. And our leader is just a preacher. It's enough for you to know that these people, no. This one is no good area. Two great leaders who are still suffering up to today for the sake of this gospel, for the sake of this freedom. And somebody is coming to tell you that they don't have the effort to give you. And you are still listening to that person. And you are still following that group of people that are telling you this kind of a thing. Are you okay? Yeah? Okay, Chinasamur, after building his own hotel, where is him today? He found over all the money that he acquired, all the terrorist group that he recruited to destroy the movement. Where are they today? Even the man who recruited them, where are the man today? That is something that some people fail to understand in this movement. That this movement is not led by man. This movement is led by Elohim himself. If this movement is something that is led by man, by a mere mortal, my brother, Obodekwe Nsabuzu would have destroyed it. I'm telling you the truth. This zoo called in Nigeria, they would have destroyed the movement. It's because this movement is led by Elohim, by a mortal. I want all of you to wake up. It's not everybody who come on social media and begin to talk nonsense. You begin to listen to the person. Now we go to person and I have told you people that you have resigned, but you have not told any of you what made him to resign from Madam Baobab. So many people have been killed, gone down because of his misinformation. Our people has been killed because of the lies and deceit that have been dishing out to them. And you see people go and listen to him. Me, you see me, when I listen to your first stance, just first program that you did, you do first program. If I listen to you, I will know if you are a genuine person. Our people should wake up. Our people should wake up. You people should stop sleeping. It's not any little breeze that blow like this. Everybody will just fall yakata on ground. That is why Mazen Namdekan said that he need men. Not just men. He said that he need men of steel that never know anything to back down, that never know anything to turn back. The only thing they know is moving forward. Even if it is 10 men, let them continue to move forward and fight on this until this freedom is being restored. Let me just say it again. America can never give you freedom. And all these people coming to space and Pastor Mama even coming to your program say, we should begin to search for Russia, search for South Korea, search for this one. These people can never come for you if you have never get some percentage of your land. Get it, know it and know it now. That America can never come for you. No country on this planet Earth will come for you if you have not started controlling some part of your territory. That is the only time you will go and you will listen to them. Because they wouldn't want an environment that they will come to your land and they will begin to witness the presence of the zoo. Because they value their security more than anything. The most important thing we should be doing now is to fund those students on the ground. You see, when one state like Imo State now is being gotten, we begin to control Imo State, control like Anambra now. Musa will start shouting again. I'm telling you the truth. You will see Musa, you will begin to run head scatter. The reason why you are not hearing Musa now is because nothing is happening. I see your hand up, so I have to give you the respect.
Can I speak? It's my turn now.
No, even I just give you the minister because he raised his hand. Maybe he wants to ask a question. That's why I'm giving you the mic.
Oh yeah, I was waiting for you to finish too. Yeah, I have something important for us to please address. I addressed a case regarding Ngozi Iweala and our people back home, in Nigeria. I don't know if they even had the news that she visited the zoo president and what she said. I don't know. They have taken action to challenge that is not true what she said. Another thing is that within this week, American government has approved $346 million dollar supply of weapon ammunition to the zoo army. And you know, the zoo army is infiltrated by these terrorists, the same terrorists that said they are going to fight the war, Boko Haram. Does it mean that the United States government did not hear or know that Nigerian military has been infiltrated and most of the people in the military, generals and all, are terrorists? And Nigerian government are terrorists, which Canada has recognized. And America went so far in equipping them. And what convinced America that Nigeria is really going to spend that money, the arm, to fight Boko Haram, which the military are themselves part of? I don't understand. And our people still don't want to make sense in it that, I mean, we shouldn't wait for America or to know what they're going to say, that we need to fight for our freedom by ourselves, that we need to get the freedom by ourselves than waiting for somebody to give us freedom. So these are the issues we should focus, not just Ngozi Arabweze and Ogen Kere. The display of Ngozi Iweala shows the same thing these two people are doing to our people and to our struggle, and to the leaders of the political leaders in the homeland, in the zoo, the politicians, you know. all these governors, so-called governors, now they are using our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, for political rally and things, This is a challenge. We should be trying to talk about options, what to do, how to get our people, to organize themselves and take action. That is just not by talking. Our people have to take action. Action is needed. And once they start taking this action, we know that they are ready for the freedom. How do we do this? That is a question I'm asking you, my fellow Biafrans here. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, my minister. Like you said it clear. You said it clear. Nobody will come for you. Nobody will come for us. We have to get the freedom ourselves. Freedom is not being given. Nobody will come for you. Russia or Korea or Ibrahim Traore or America or nobody, even Canada, they can never come for you. The only thing that Canada can do is this sanction or calling Nigeria a terrorist country. That is the only thing they can do. Canada can never come down to Nigeria to fight Nigeria. No, it's not done. America can never come with their soldiers, military in Nigeria to fight them, for them not to kill you. It's a lie. United Kingdom can never come down to fight the terrorists in Nigeria not to kill you. If you are waiting for that to happen, you will wait till that they will kill everybody. Yes. So you people have to wake up and fight this freedom yourself because nobody will give you freedom. No human being will give you freedom except you yourself. My brother Evan, you can take the mic. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Good afternoon from here. I greet everybody. I greet you, my brother University. Greet you, Ife, and Sister Ellen Peters. Our acting information minister. I greet you. Good afternoon from here. Emerson. I greet everybody who is listening. God bless all of us. So I have been listening. I have a lot to say, but I will start somewhere. First of all, I want to use this opportunity to tell our people, if you are listening to me, that if you are following our information minister, if just continue. As far as I'm concerned, I have been following these movements right from the time of Nnamdi Kanu, early 2019. Yes, that was when I joined. So I've observed everything, how this movement has been going. So our acting information minister now, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, to me, is an epitome of truth. So anywhere you go, as far as I'm concerned, this movement, you don't need to ask questions, just follow him. That is the right place. I have a reason why I said so. One of the reasons is this. These people, this breakaway group, they used to bring that old video when he was trying to correct our PM, and along the line he make some statements. So many people begin to use those statements against him. That he hates PM. That is a big lie. If you have critical thinking, you have to think what happened at that time. Nobody is perfect. Our PM, Simon Ekpa, is not perfect. He's a human being. So it's not perfect. He can do mistake. Only God that is perfect. You understand? So during that period, I observed everything. During this time of Nelly. Because Nelly, that time, was somehow so powerful in the movement as of then. Nelly and Madam Oyibo, they were somehow so powerful. And PM cannot just do without them at that moment, because if there are some decisions that PM will take at that moment is going to affect him, what he is doing. So PM, when Nelly was bringing that Idu, PM was trying to keep Nelly so that to make sure that Nelly do not break for him. So PM was trying to keep in that process. PM was trying to bend to Nelly in that song, in that Idu. So PM has already begun to bend in. I was observing everything. So because this Pastor Vam 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 is an epitome of truth, he come out and he said the truth to PM. No, this woman is bending you to the wrong place, which is Idu. And PM did not come out to just. PM was trying to do it in a soft way to try to, but Pastor Van come out. This woman is taking you to the wrong place. This woman is bending you. That was exactly what Pastor Vam 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 came, and that's what he did. Because he cannot withstand lie. What he wants is truth. So if you are following him, just follow is the truth. That is anywhere you go. Don't so if you have been following this movement, anywhere he stand, believe me, that place is the truth. If he is person that is after money, believe me, he will be with Ogekere, with all the good thing, with all the things that.
Evan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Please hold your line of thought. You understand? I clap for you because of this statement that you've just made concerning how Nelly Ofuegbu was like trying to mislead our PM into Idu projects. Do you understand me? But today, that same our RTV information minister now that rescued our PM with the truth by telling him that where you are going and where Nelly is taking us to is totally different from what our leader believes. But you can see that today they are using it against him, calling him names. But if he has not taught that hard way for our PM to realize the truth, and he came back, do you think by now we will have still have something called Biafra struggle? Where will have this Idu taking us to? From Biafra to Idu. Do you understand? So people with the truth, we always stand by the truth, no matter how hard it is and how difficult the road might be tangled for them to trend. They will always come out with the truth. And that is the person in the person of our information minister, Rafa Jerry. Do you understand? Thank God that you all were there when these things were happening. But today they will just bring out his video. Oh, he has one insulted our prime minister. They don't even tell the story of what happened, how that argument came about. You understand? They don't. You know, when our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was insulting our people, he has preached to them and they don't want to take, they don't want to hear. And it resulted to that point of insulting them, of how daft they are. Do you think it was with his own clear eyes? Because he knew where our people are going to is wrong. You can't live in Nigeria and be relevant as a Biafran. You can't live in Nigeria and continue to believe that Nigeria is a country that will benefit you or that will be good for your children. You understand? Our leader know all this. That is why he was fighting us with the truth and using every manner of word on us. Same thing that happens that between Nelly Ofuegbu and our prime minister. Please go ahead. Thank you very much for bringing that point out. God bless you.
Okay, thank you. So, like what I was saying, if Pastor Vam 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 is not a truthful person, he would have been with Ogenkere by now, and he would have joined them to be sharing the money. because Ogenkere is ready to be giving him money. You understand? But because he's not after money, he's after the truth. And Martin Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, said it's only the truth that we can use to get Biafra. Nothing more, only the truth. So that is that. So what I have some things I want people to understand. Now, after the absence of our PM, so many things happen, and it has made many people to confuse in this struggle. So many people have gone astray, but we will continue to speak the truth, and the truth will bring them back with time. Because as it stands, there is only one government. If you say you are following PM Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, that is who he is. He is not the Prime Minister of USB or any other group. If you are not under BRGIE, if you like, you just keep on shouting Simon Ekpa, you are just deceiving yourself and you're deceiving people. And if you are following anybody in this movement that claim to be working under the structure of our PM Simon Ekpa, and that person is not BRGIE, you are just deceiving yourself. And if in the name of following the structure of Simon Ekpa, you are just deceiving yourself. There is only one government under the PM, and it is called BRGIE. No other government again, no other thing again. So people should take note of this. BRGIE is the only government. So any other one is fake. And another thing is this. Number two, there is nothing like USB government. It does not exist. USB government does not exist and can never exist outside Biafra land. USB government can only exist in Biafra land. That is, and this BRGIE is the government that will transit to USB government. So for now, anybody calling himself USB government is a criminal. Really confirmed criminal, because USB government does not exist anywhere. You cannot be USB government outside Biafra land. So that is exactly what, when PM was saying that we are going to declare Biafra, most of you do not follow him very well. PM explained this thing very well. He explained it several times, but people are not following. What he said that we are going to declare the restoration of Biafra. Mark that word, restoration. That's what PM said we are going to declare. But people will just come and say, PM said we are going to declare Biafra. It's not the same. Biafra has been declared already. So what we did, what PM did, what we organized and the referendum is to declare the restoration, to redeclare the restoration. That Biafra that has been declared already in 1967, that was taken back, that was taken over by the Nigerian government. So that declaration, we now arrange ourselves, we conduct a referendum and do everything that we need to do, and we say we want to declare that restoration of that Biafra. So what we did is just restoration, declaration of restoration. So it is not the Biafra that we declared. So people should also take note of this so that we should not be confused. So if you say that you have declared Biafra, what it means is that, or if you say that you are now a United States of Biafra government, what it means is that you have taken control, at least percentage, even if it is 10%, even if it is 5%, and you have a government, a president, or you have an institution in that land, that Biafra land, that you are controlling as the government of the United States of Biafra, then only then you can say you are now a United States of Biafra. You must be in that land, and you must be able to control some territory of that land, no matter how small it is. Then you will now say, yes, I have declared I am now in the United States of Biafra, or I have declared United States of Biafra. So what we declared is just the restoration of Biafra. Biafra has been declared already. And for us to have the United States of Biafra, it is only when we are in our land, when we are now in control of our land, only then we will now say we have United States of Biafra government. Note what I said, United States of Biafra government. I didn't say there is nothing like United States of Biafra. For now, United States of Biafra exists as long as that restoration has been declared. That is the people. But the government of United States of Biafra does not exist anywhere. So what that mad woman is choosing to defraud our people because of that declaration and calling himself that he has formed the United States of Biafra is fake, and she's a criminal activity that she is doing, because that thing does not exist. You go go and make your research. You cannot declare a government and you are in another man's land. So the BRGIA is the only government that exists right now outside Biafra land. So any other government that will exist outside BRGIA that is under this our PM must be in Biafra land. It cannot be outside Biafra land. So all those things that people are doing outside Biafra land, calling themselves that are now in government outside BRGIA and putting our PM as their head, their deputy, everything is fake, and these people are criminal. If you keep on giving them your money, thinking that these people are under the government that was established, that is going to restore the United States of Biafra in homeland, you are just the worst and biggest fool. This is fact. You can go and make your research and have some sense. That thing that mad woman is doing is fake. What I mean, 100% fake. She has the right to do her own thing, but as long as it's attaching it to this our structure that our PM has put in place, is fake. But if she can call it her own thing, her own name, but not put it that it is this same thing that we conduct a referendum for, that we went to Finland and declared that we do everything for, you cannot tell us that it is the same. It's not the same. She can just say she has formed her own group, she's agitating for Biafra, she have the right. So, but don't put your mind that what she is doing is the same thing that the structure that PM put in place to restore that United States of Biafra. So if you are hoping that it is the same, it's not true. She's already doing her own thing, but she will keep on telling you, deceiving you, to believe that what she is doing is the same with what the PM put in place, so that you will keep on supporting him and giving him money. But the reality is that nothing like that. United States of Biafra government does not exist as of now and can never exist in exile. It's impossible. It can only exist when you go to Biafra land, you claim some territory, then you say, okay, yes, I am now in the United States of Biafra that was declared in December 2nd, 2024 in Finland. You will be in that territory. You will put your office there. That your office that you put in in America, you will put that office there. Then you come out and tell the people, yes, that time you will say you are now in you have a United States of Biafra government. Then only then you will say yes. People will now say you can be truthful. But as long as you are not in that land, you put your office outside Biafra land, and you are telling people that you are now in United States of Biafra government. This is the highest fraud and criminality, and people are just following because they cannot use their common sense, make research, and know what to do. So she has been deceiving our people. So we will try continue to educate our people about this criminal woman that is defrauding our people in the name of United States of Biafra government that does not exist anywhere until it is being established in the homeland by BRGIE. So that is the template. So another thing I want to say is this now. When you are talking about recognition, you can be an independent nation. Your country can be get independent without recognition. Recognition does not mean independent. These are two different things. I will give you instance. And once you declare independence, what it means that you are free from that country that you are. That is, you are in control of your territory. When you say I am an independent nation, it means that that country that you are, you have some percentage of control of institution, government institution in that country. But if you don't have any control of government institution, you don't have a government structure that is under your control, you cannot call yourself an independent nation. So as it stands today, Biafra is not an independent nation. So until we are able to take some part, to get control of some part of our territory, even if it is 10%, even if it is 5%, and our structure, government structure, can be there to boldly say that yes, this is the structure of the government of Biafra in our land. That time you can tell the world you are independent. It does not mean that you must control the whole territory, but you must have your structure there. That is 100%. That particular structure that you have, it doesn't matter how big it is or how small it is, but you must be 100% of control of it. Even if it is only one state, even if it is only one local government, but you must be control of that local government. As with that, you can say you are an independent state. So, like when our eternal leader Ojukwu declared the independent state of Biafra, he was in Biafra land. He was in the land. The moment he declared that independence, automatically Biafra become an independent nation because already he was in that land, and he was already controlling the government structures that are in that land. So after then, after some time, the Nigeria government launched an attack, and they began to invade, and all those things happened before we lost that independence. So that is one thing every people should understand. So I want to give you example of Somaliland. So sometimes when you say we are independent, it is not by mouth. Independence is not by mouth. Somaliland, they started fighting. Somaliland was a territory, and they joined them together. The British joined them together with Somaliland, with Somalia. So after some years, they decided to become part, to get their own independence. So after some years, in the 1981, Somaliland started fighting the government of Somalia because to get their independence. They started fight 1981. In 1991, the fight lasted for 10 years. In 1991, Somaliland were able to get control. Please, to get control. Is somebody talking?
Yeah. I was reading the same thing that you are explaining now too.
Okay, let me conclude. Okay,
Yes,
so
yes. After 1 minute, yeah, you will continue after 1 minute. Because the reason why I went to start reading it to know exactly what happened was because misinformation minister was explaining to them this same thing, like the fight about the Somaliland. You understand, but he never told them how the fight started, how long it took them, because they did not even maybe put like the years and the date when they engaged the lobbies. You understand? But he was only telling them how about the fight, but he did not go to the detail to tell them the truth about what has happened. But the only thing that he told them is that that they are fight over, I think he said over 20 years. Go ahead. I will bring it again. Go ahead. Thank you very much for bringing it up.
okay, thank you. No, Somaliland was become a just the way British colonized many countries. You know, say in Nigeria we have protectorate, southern protectorate, northern protectorate, just like that. The same thing. Somaliland was a protectorate 1884 by the British. 1884. So in 1960, Somaliland, the British joined them with Somalia. They become one. But in reality, they were already a different people. But in 1960, the British joined them until they now fight. In 1981, that was when they start the fight to become independence back, to break out from the union that where the British put them together with Somalia. So they start the fight 1981, and they fight until 1991. That was when they were able to take parts of their territory. Up to today, they haven't taken all the territory, but they have taken parts of their territory. And today they are an independent nation. They haven't got recognition by any country, but they are independent. So that's why I'm saying that people are talking about recognition. What you need is independence. Independence is different from recognition. It is when you get independence that you will not talk of recognition. So nobody can recognize you when you are not independent. It's not possible. What are they going to recognize? You are there for example, you are there in the United States, you are telling people that you are going to get your freedom by recognition. It's not possible. You can't get freedom by recognition. You can only get freedom by liberation, either through dialogue or through any, but you must get your freedom first. And they will see you that you are controlling parts of that territory. It is that territory or that part that you are controlling, that is what they are going to recognize. That is what any country that wants to recognize you is going to recognize. But now you are not in control of any territory in the land that you are looking for recognition. What are they going to recognize? If you say now you are doing lobby, I know lobby is good. As we are fighting for liberation, we will also be doing lobby. But the lobby is just there to tell the world what is happening, so that once we be able to conquer, to get control of some part of our territory, and the lobby can help us to talk, to get recognition. I also tell them why we are fighting, that this is what will happen, so that the recognition will come quick. But you can never get independence by recognition. It is not possible. So don't be deceived by people that are telling you that what will give us our freedom is our recognition. No, recognition will come after liberation. That is after you will be able to get some part of your territory. That is only time any country that wants to recognize you can be able to recognize you. But it doesn't matter if they won't recognize you. Somaliland, no single one country have not recognized Somaliland up till today. But they are a free country. They have their presidents. They have all their government structures. They have their currency. Now they are seeking for recognition. Since 1991 that they become an independent nation, they are still seeking for recognition. It's now that Trump is even trying to recognize them. So that is another thing people should understand. So before you get independence, once you say you are now an independent country, you have declared your independence, it means that you are in control of your land. So anybody following this mad woman that deceiving our people, call in the name of USB government that we are now an independent nation, that is a deception, 100% lie. Not like United States of Biafra, it does not exist anywhere and it can never exist outside Biafra land. So if you look at every country that declared their independence, take for instance our eternal leader, he was in control of that land. That was when he declared independence, and immediately that land become an independence country because he already have control of the land before the declaration of the independence. Go to and make an instance of Somaliland. Even the United States, when they get their independence in 1776, they did not get recognition immediately, but they were in control of part of their land. So before they get recognition, it is later that other countries begin to recognize them. So all I'm trying to say is this: recognition is not independence, and independence is not. These are two different things. And you can only get independence when you are in control of your land, not because you went to Finland and you gather and we gather ourselves and we make that pronunciation, and then automatically we are now an independent nation. No. If you go to our PM, listen to his broadcast and listen to what he said, he emphasized on this thing several times. Just that most of us, we are not listening. He said that what we are declaring is the restoration, so that when the time comes, you will not tell me that we are now, why military are still there, why are there Nigeria? Restoration means that you want to restore that thing, the process, restoration of the independent state of Biafra. We are declaring the restoration. If not, he will not put that word restoration. We will not say we are declaring Biafra. If it is Biafra that we want to declare, we will not put restoration there. Say, I want to declare Biafra. Then, but you make it a kind of explanation. This process of that Biafra that we lost. So we want to declare the process of taking it back. So until we are able to take that Biafra back, we will be able to control some percentage of our territory. Only then we can now become an independent nation. Then we can now say we are now a United States of Biafra. So, but without that happening, the only government that will do that for us, and that all the structures have been put in place under that government to make that thing happen, is Brgie. Nothing again. If you think that any other thing is just a deception, if you don't follow the structure, the template under the Brgie, everything is there. It will execute shatter, the shatter, or declare execute. You will see the shatter. It was outlined. The process will start from the after that land has been restored. Then this Brgie will now translate. How would I put it to United States of Biafra?
They will transit to United States.
When we now transit to United States of Biafra. That is the only time we now get United States of Biafra government. So that is the only time, no other time again. So people should also take note of this. So to just to round everything up, there is only one government right now. The Ogenkere, Sonny Akparawa, Sussex, these people have been sacked from the Brgie government. They can continue to deceive our people, calling our students on ground to come to space and talk, and so that people will keep believing that they are still part of the government. It's not true. The structure of the government that as was structured by our PM is still there. One person cannot be a government. Success, nobody know him. Only Ogenkere cannot be a government. Sonny Akparawa is only three of them cannot be a government. So, and now they are out. What they are doing now is outside the government. It's outside the Brgie. They are just they clone the website, open their own account. They are out, but they will keep on deceiving our people. It is only our people that will begin to have sense and begin to ask questions. Why are you outside of the structure that was put in place? Why are you not using the website? Why are you not? Why? What? So we have been able to expose how he forged the registration documents and make himself the president. All those things. So you need to ask all these questions, which, although with time, he will be held accountable under the law. But for now, before he will be held accountable, if you continue to support them and hoping that these people are the original, are still under the structure that was laid down by the PM, you are also deceiving yourself. The same thing that Oge Nkiri is the same thing with Ngozi. They are out of the government, but they are still calling the prime minister name and all those things. But in reality, if you follow the structure and everything that was put in place, they have out. It doesn't matter. They are giving people our students on ground. They used to give them money and bring them to space. That's what they have been doing before. But right now, they went out and they can continue to be doing that, but it is outside. As far as you are not inside, you are outside. So that is just the truth. So like what I was saying, this some of the things I want to say. USB, United States of Biafra government does not exist. I stand to challenge anybody anywhere. Ngozi, that woman, for her to be saying that there is something called United States of Biafra government is a criminal, 100% criminal. That's who she is. And if you are following him and you are calling yourself United States of Biafra, you are the worst fool, because that thing does not exist. Anywhere, she can look for another name to call her group, or to call her government, but don't say you are now United States, because the United States of Biafra was declared under BRGIE and to be restored in Biafra land by this same BRGIE. And when the United States of Biafra is restored, it is this same BRGIE that will be able to transfer the government from exile to homeland. Now you cannot still be in exile and you tell me you are already in that United States of Biafra. So let us not be deceived. Let's try our best to follow the truth. So also I want to say something, please, to the BRGIA government. I know we have the government, we have the Biafra Governing Council, we have the CRC. But to me, I want to play that we need to have somebody that is the leader of that Biafra Governing Council. We need to have a leader, because we cannot say Biafra Governing Council.
Evan,
Wait, let me say what I want to say, please.
I know.
This thing
Wait
is
first
real.
now. I'm not stopping you. Wait. I'm not stopping you. If you put it as a leader, you will say a spokesperson. That is my point.
Yes,
Not a leader.
yes. Okay, we need to have a spokesperson that is the head of the Biafra Governing Council. So the government should look into this. It is very important, because even in every group, somebody must be a spokesperson that will be coming out to address the people. You cannot just say we are Biafra Governing Council is the leader, but there must be a person, a human being that we know as this is the person that is the spokesperson, or whatever name that we are going to call him. But we need to have a face, because if there is no face, I don't think that it is okay like that. So let me use the mic here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Evan. Yes, you made a point, and I believe Brgie cabinet members are listening, so they will still pass the message. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Since this, because it's one of the things that I wanted us to talk about. But since you have raised this issue, I think it's the first thing that we have to treat about what misinformation minister was telling them yesterday. Because we need to, sometimes when we see all these things, there are some things we need to debunk. There are some things we need to tell our people exactly how it works, and what the stage we are now, what we are supposed to be doing. Because if you go to this, if you talk about the Biafra movement today, I have not seen anywhere that they have hosted any roundtable talk since this movement started. I have not seen any discussion anywhere. So if you go to this Somaliland, when you come to this Somaliland that we talk about now, yes, they say Somaliland began fight for independence in 1981 with the formation of the Somali National Movement (SNM). Now he say this marked the start of the Somaliland War of Independence, which lasted for a decade. This SNM aimed to overthrow the Somali government of said Barry, which had been oppressing the Isaac clan in the Somaliland. Somaliland, Uti immediately declared its independence in May 1991 following the collapse of the Somali government. Now, if you go to this place, he said Somaliland engage lobbies at various times, including in the 2000s. Now, like we were explaining something here, because if you listen to this audio that I'm going to play, you will hear what Sonny said, because he is saying something different. I know he liked to push propaganda very well, but I'm going to play what he said, because we have been saying it here that nobody said that lobby is bad. We said that the stage we are now, we are not in control of any community in our land. When PM was here, they have been making some move. They have lectured the people in Congress, or less. If the SCPM and Sonny is trying to tell us that they are not doing anything, they doing anything before. That is the only thing that we don't know. They have been making that move. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was here, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they have make some move, even lobbies. You understand? Then, but the stage that we are now, with what is going on, we said, at least, not that we will say we will not have a lobby, so, but as it stands now, we have to first of all focus on our land. At least, let's start taking over our territory before we can go to the lobbies again. Because as it stands now, you cannot show me one single thing that you are presenting to the lobbies. There is no result. Or are you going to present to them that they are killing us? If you take this news now that they are killing our people to them, and you now present it to the lobbies, do you think they will listen to you? That means you are not ready to fight for freedom. Now, listen to what misinformation minister is saying. Then let's explain this thing, because these people think that we all are fools. So when they say follow us, we just move without knowing the next step. This fight is step by step. This fight for freedom is step by step. Not when somebody will say move, you move. When they say stop, you will stop. That is not how to fight for freedom. Once we start, we are not supposed to stop at all. We are not supposed to stop even a minute. We're supposed to focus on these people, focus on the zoo taking over our territory till there is some percentage that we will take over in our land. Then we cannot start engaging the lobbies again. Nobody said that they should stop, that we are going to stop lobbies. We are not going to have anything to do with lobbies. That is a lie. Misinformation minister. This propaganda you are pushing is not going anywhere at all. Please listen to this first. 1 minute.
Time, no matter anything that happens. But how do we make it happen? We need the action of those that need to do what they have to do. So come and fund your freedom. Fund your freedom for everything to be fast forwarded. And do not expect magic. Because if you hear that Somaliland,
he said you should not expect magic. Oh. Magic is not going to happen in this freedom. If you listen to him very well, because the people that are talking to you, listen to them very well, because this is not time for propaganda. Oh. This is not time for propaganda at all. No propaganda. If you must fight for this freedom, you must come out clean, not lying to people just because you people want them to continue to contribute without knowing what they are using it to do. That is not the time have passed. The time that we are now is to focus on our land. Nobody will change this thing again. It is time to focus on the student. It is time to start chasing our enemies out of our land. That is the only way we can go for this freedom. Any other thing that they are talking about, I'm not part of it.
Took over 20-something years. Nelson Mandela took over 20-something years. Over 20-something years. Because if you hear that Somaliland took over 20-something years, Nelson Mandela took over 20-something years.
I think you get the point now. Somaliland took over 20-something years. Nelson Mandela, the same thing. Continue to listen. Oh.
Ambazonia, we came to see them over 10 years going.
Ambazonia, over 10 years going. And if you go to Ambazonia today, they are in control. Maybe Ambazonia, they have already, maybe they have over maybe 20 to 30% of their territory now as it stands, or more, maybe or more. But just show me one room or one community that you are controlling, that you say that we should focus on the lobbies.
Where are we now? If you want to count how old is this BRGI and when they started going to Washington, D.C., it is not up to 1 year yet. This September will make us 1 year. September will make us 1 year of when we started stepping our foot into Washington, D.C., when we started having meetings with the U.S. Congress. But yet, we are doing exploit. So when you see some fools saying that we don't need lobbyists, we don't need attorney, these are idiots. Yes, that is what an idiot is best.
Let me address this guy, because I think sometimes when some people are speaking, sometimes you need to listen to them and see how stupid that they are. You know, misinformation minister. There are things that you must know. You understand? It's not about coming to mislead people, lying to people, giving them fake information, because that is what you push every time. Now, you are talking about Somaliland, over 20 years. Mandela, the same thing. Ambazonia, like over 10 years. And you are talking about Brgie, maybe 1 year plus or 3 years now. Now, our focus, everything that we are doing now is focusing on the lobbyist, the lawyer, and we have not gotten any result. No result. Tell your APM, your SAPM to record this place and keep it, as he said. You understand? Because this thing, there is no time for romancing anybody again. We will continue to tell everybody the truth, no matter who it hurts. That is not my problem. But the most important thing is that we are going to start speaking out the truth, because they cannot continue to deceive people. They cannot continue to deceive people. Now, nobody said that they should stop the lobbies. Our stand means that after getting that message from the lobbies, that we, at least before America will listen to us, that we need to take at least 80% of our land. And we need to take over 80% of our land. So do you want us to still go and start begging them? And don't forget, after this thing happened, so there was a 4 cardinal points that was presented to these people, these same people from Brgie, after getting that message from the lobbies, that we need at least to take over 80%. And this was presented to SAPM. Ask them what happened. These same people. Ask them what happened. Because when you hear them saying all these things, it will look as if other people don't know what is going on. After the man told them that they need at least 80% before they will listen to them, what did Brgie later present to them? That they should bring it out. This thing, I read it on a space one day now. I read it on a space one day. One of them was to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and PM. What did they do? They removed the part that say free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and PM. This one that is addressing people, and he cannot ask his Oga, the SAPM. This thing that these people are saying, even him, he says he's in the government, he's the information minister. So you don't have all this information. Only fools in this movement will sit one place and continue to think that America is going to help us, or that we need to focus on the China or focus on Russia or any country. Somaliland have been fighting for over 20 years, according to him now. This is coming from him. And now, Somaliland, they are seeking for recognition. After over 40 years. And he's telling you that we are a year and 2 years. Brgie. Let me ask the same man that is talking. Please, can you post the achievement that we have achieved in Washington, D.C.? After getting the message, what we're supposed to do is to focus on the student, because the message has been passed from the lobbies. The message has been passed from the lobbies. You need to take over at least 80% of your territory. This is supposed to be our focus. So when we now start taking over this territory, we will now come back to the lobbies and say, yes, this is what you said to us. The message. Because when we send you to the Congress, this was the message, their reply, that we should at least take over 80% of our territory before they will listen to us. Now, we have started taking over our territory. We have taken over 50 to 60%. Now we have to start again, to start engaging them. But now you don't have anything. You have not taken over any territory after the message was passed. So what are you telling me now? That we should still continue to focus on the same people that is telling you that they are not going to do, and the same people, they are doing business with the zoo every day, and our people are dying every day. Nobody is saying anything, and you want us to continue with the same people? We are not saying that we are not going to work with the lobbies, so we can get any lobbies tomorrow. Nobody knows, because even this Somaliland, they have engaged different lobbies, not only one person. So when you hear him now saying all these things, you would think the people that are talking about lobbies, that they should know for now that we should focus on our land. You will think that the people that are saying it, that they don't know what they are doing. Misinformation minister, we know what you are saying. We know what you are saying. Our focus must be our students. We already got the message from the lobbies that we should take over at least 80% of our territory. That is where we want to focus on. Later, we can come back and meet them when we have that result. But as it stands now, we don't have that result. So how do you think we should focus on the same thing after getting that message? Please, we are not children. This is not time to talk too much. This is time for action. If you are not ready for that, you step aside.
Described. An idiot is someone that does not care and doesn't bother about how many people they are cutting off heads, what the importance of having to sit down on the table and talk to the American Congress will mean. Let me ask them, or let me throw this question to them. If BRGI never had a lobbyist, or attorney representation in Washington, D.C. If we did not have a voice and an eye, what would be our fate now that Nigeria is throwing a proposal to go and get arms?
Okay, we can still answer the question and return it back so that you will now return it to us again. Now, like I said before, you should go and ask the lobbies. Before this thing happened, BRU GIE cabinet members first they told the lobbies about this thing that is about to happen, and the man was not happy. They told them about this, but the man was not happy. Now that it happens, he is now shouting. Why is it that this misinformation minister cannot send this same thing to the same lobbies that Brgie cabinet member? They told him that they have to make this move first, because if the zoo first of all make this move, that is to this Trump administration, that is not going to go well for our people. But they refuse. Ask him why. Ask him. Now he's the one sending the message, but ask him why. When this message was sent to the same lobbies, why is it that they refuse to do something about it? Now that it happened, they are talking about it. Ask him. Ask him, do they ever told the lobbies about this thing that is going on now? Brigi cabinet member, they predicted this, that this thing. See this. We have to make move before the zoo will make this move. But what happened? He refused to make that move. Now that it happened, they are saying on space that we are going to do something about it. Why is it that they did not do this thing at first when they told them that, you see these people, we have to go first before these people will make any move? And now they are shouting. They are shouting now. But if maybe these people make that move when they were told that it is better we move first. This thing did not happen today. Oh. They told these same lobbies, this thing, we have to make this move now first before these people will make move. What did they do? They refused to do anything. Now that that it has happened, that Nigeria want to sell arms to them, they are saying that we have to do this, we have to do that. Please, Biafran people, sometimes it's good. Sometimes you guys ask questions so that you will know some of the things happening, so that when these people now come out and lie, you will know what you can use to defend yourself. You understand? Brigi, that is why we don't really need these people. We need those who will listen to the government. We need those, when the government say that this is what we want, they will go for it. They will go for it because we know where this thing is paining us. We are the ones suffering. We are the one that is going through all this thing. We, the Biafran people, we are the ones suffering in the hand of the zoo. So we are the one that's supposed to tell our story, not these people telling us what to do. When we say present this thing to them, present it the way we want, because we know what is happening in our land. If maybe these lobbies listen to them when this thing was presented to them, that please, we have to make this move. If maybe they listen to the government, this thing today that is about to happen wouldn't have happened. They would have stopped it at the beginning. But today, they are now shouting that they want to sell a bomb to zoo, so that they will use it to go and fight Boko Haram and do this one. It's not Boko Haram. We know that it's our land. They are coming to our land again. So tell misinformation minister that this thing, that Brigi cabinet members, that Brigi already made this move before, but the lobbies refuse. They were not happy when the Brigi cabinet members predicted this thing, that this thing, let us first make this move to this Trump administration before this thing will happen. If maybe they made that move, then they would have stopped it. This thing wouldn't have happened. And now that it happened, they are now coming out to shout that they want to start selling, but we are going to stop it. We are going to do this one. We have to meet some cabinet, what is it called? Some Congress members and all these things. What you would have prevented at the beginning, when they brought this issue at the beginning to you as a lobbyist.
In fact, this is what our leader will say: mad people everywhere.
Look at these people. So maybe they don't know that all these things, because the governments, because they are not coming out in public to say some things. You understand? They will do everything to make sure that they always use media to silence them. But this information, all these things, there are some places where you can get all this information. If you are fighting for this freedom, you are in this movement, please always prepare well for these people. The cabinet members predicted this thing, that this so thing will happen. So we need to make move first. The lobbyist was not happy. He did not do anything about it. Now that it happens, they are shouting that, please, we have to go. We are going to meet some Congress members to stop it. We are going to stop them. You want to stop America that is building the highest embassy in Lagos?
Not be juju be that.
But when this message was passed that you're supposed to stop it, to make that move first before the
Is it not what we are even lobbying for? That is part of the lobbying that
Yes,
if
now,
Nigeria should get to them,
I said this
they
thing
will
was,
not have such an
I
opportunity.
said this thing was presented with this thing. See, cabinet members predicted that this thing is going to happen. You understand? So they told the lobbyists so that they will make the move first. You understand? But the man wasn't happy. Ask them. Today, the same thing that they were told is now in front of us. What are they doing? They are not coming out to tell us that they are going to meet with Congress people, that they are going to fight it. We are going to stop them. But you have the chance. You have the chance to make the move at the beginning. This wouldn't have happened. The people we have in the government, we have people that have something to offer in the government. But the problem they are having is this SAPM is one of them. They are doing everything. I don't know if they are fighting for Biafra. Only God knows what they are doing. As SAPM, as someone that is in that position, the cabinet members will said, let us make this move before these people will make so move. We know our pain. This Greek guy don't know our pain. He don't know what we are going through in our land. He don't know how our people are sleeping in the bush. You don't know how people are dying every day. You don't know how Fulani are invading our communities. These people know nothing about us. If we must tell America anything, who are the one that is going to tell them our story? Not them telling us our story. So whenever the government presents something to you, this is what we want you to. You don't need to be asking them too much question. Make that move first and come back with results. Not telling them that they know, we have to make this or we have to do that. No. We owns the land. We are the ones suffering. So whenever we say we are the one paying you, whenever we say make this move, this is what we want you to do first before these people will make the move. Today, the zoo make the move first. But if to say they listen to those who have something to offer at the beginning when they predicted that this thing is going to happen, they would have stopped it. So when you see them saying all these things they are saying, my people, there are some things that some of you don't know that has been going on. There are so many things that some of you don't know. We must be ready for anything. Like I said, this freedom, this freedom we are talking about, nobody is going to fight this freedom for us. So this freedom is in our hand. We the Biafran people, we are the one that is going to fight for this freedom. Nobody is going to fight for us. So Don't let anybody to deceive you. Don't let anybody. That is why I always tell you people that the people we have in the cabinet, in this government, we have those who can shake the foundation of zoo. You can say they are not many, but we have what they have in their brain. They can shake the foundation of the zoo. But the problem they are having is those on top who claim to be the leaders. That is where we are having our problem. That's why I say we the Biafran people, the ordinary genuine Biafran people, should come together. Let us do things that nobody have ever touched since the history of this movement. Because if we continue to listen to some of these people, we are going nowhere. We are going nowhere. All these people you are seeing, they can never be like Onyendu or Andodogu. It's not possible. They can never. And they knows exactly what they are doing. I will also play some things that happened there. But anybody that want to say something about this one first, when we finish with this, then let me play the remaining part of the voice.
Are you going to sit down in the homeland to talk to U.S. Congress? Are you going to play the political and diplomatic stoppage from the homeland to enter Washington, D.C.? You see the importance of having a lobbyist? You see the importance of engaging politically and diplomatically in Washington, D.C.? Our APM will not walk with his 2 feet and then go and enter the U.S. Congress. No. He will not walk to go and enter the Washington, D.C., the White House. No. There has to be a voice.
Hey, God.
Please, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Just 30 seconds. Okay, thank you. See, this Sonia Akparawa is just trying to brainwash our people. We are not saying that lobbies is not important or we don't need lobby. That's not the point. You see, in economics, there's what they call scale of preference. That scale of preference means that you have so many needs and you have limited resources. So you have to use our resources to start from the most important until when you have much, you can take others. So right now, when the plan was that when our second pope was here, the plan was that because that time the whole house was one, and there are people that he believes that after the declaration, people are going to come to sponsor, and everything will just be going. It's just like now, you hire a lawyer. It does not mean that because you until you have a case that you will keep a lawyer. There are some people that have lawyer, they are paying the lawyer. So anytime they have case, that's when the lawyer will come to, they will call the lawyer. They don't need to go and look for lawyer. But sometimes there are some people that do not have permanent lawyer.
Neither are they paying the lawyer for doing nothing.
Yes, they are paying lawyer for doing nothing. It happens like that. But there are some people that they don't have permanent lawyer. Only when they have issues, they will go and hire lawyer. So things happen like that. So the plan is that because the whole house was one, so we have to keep lobbies to be functioning. Because take instance of Somaliland. I give you instance. People are saying Somaliland fight for 30 years. It's a lie. When Somaliland starts fighting officially, you is there. They start fighting officially 1981. So then they were able to control part of their territory 1991. That was when they were able to install their government structure. They have president and every other thing. That was when they become an independent country. So the plan was that immediately after that declaration for our restoration, that was when our fight supposed to begin officially. You understand? So the law need to be there as we are fighting. Everything will be going simultaneously. But right now, the house is somehow divided. There is no fund. And the priority right now is the home. And you are taking a huge sum of money to be given to lobby. While the priority is there, people are dying. the everything at home is not doing well, and you are telling me that without the lobby you cannot do it. It's a lie. Lobby is just there to be there for emergency. But right now we don't have all the resources right now. So we do the important one. The important one now is the homeland first. All the resources right now should go to the homeland. Lobby can be bring back as you can sign the contract anytime when you are okay with, when you have enough resources, you can bring him back. But for now, the lobby is not a priority because you don't have all the resources. The house is not some, no, they are not together. The finance has been divided, and you are telling me that you are paying lobby and nothing is happening in the homeland. So that is just something is just deceiving the people. So that is just what I want to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Evan. And like I said, this thing that is happening today, about America selling arms to zoo. This same thing, yeah, this same thing. They told the lobbies as far back March. So ask yourself, let's say March till now, how many months? So if maybe they make that move as far back March, do you think America will do this thing today? Do you think America will make the move? They would have stopped them as far back March. The government, they told them about this, how they can let them make that move as far back March. And today they are saying that they want to stop them. Why didn't you make that move at the beginning?
Chuku,
Yes.
please, did you hear what Elias said? Sorry for barging in. I'm in the public place, so I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to just chip in a little bit. Did anybody understand what Elias was saying on that space? Because I didn't get one thing he was saying on their space yesterday.
Ask yourself,
Because you know when
Ada,
he want to lie, he will
Ada,
be talking as if he doesn't know how to talk.
Ada,
You know,
ask
yeah.
yourself, the same man that joined the space, left the space and started using a phone to call. Nah.
My brothers and sisters on this space, you guys are wonderful. You guys are the critical thinkers we are talking about. You know, so I didn't know that anybody else noticed what he was doing on that space. Hey, this guy is taking us for granted. You see, Elias? He's taking Biafrans for granted. And why is he doing that? He has said that our people are gullible. That's why he's taking advantage of our people. But we on this space, we will show him that. I told him he will definitely reap what he sow. You know, Elias will reap what he sow. You know, he has not even Biafra. He came in to work against us, and he think he will go scot-free. He will not go free. Elias will not go free. You know, I told him the day he signed in to work against us is the day that his downfall has just begun. You know, so Ogenkere or Azaya Yogo. You know, I always say that I will not call this man Ogi, but the name keep on coming to my head. His name is not Oge, it's just the name we know him as, but his real name is Azaya Ayogo. And Sonny, you see the way he came in and attacked 1 million. When 1 million asked him question, he was scratching his body and saying even the same thing we're saying. He's saying it that America cannot just come in and start helping you without you helping yourself. You know, you just have to fund your liberation. And people has been doing that. And what is he doing with the fund? of our people. He's not doing anything with it. He's just putting it in his pocket, squandering the money, sharing it, giving it to Elias. That is if he's paying that $10,000. He said I don't know whether he's doing that. I don't know if Brgie cabinet members, they've seen the receipts, the $10,000 every month. So that is waste of fund when we have not taken over our land. We're wasting our fund on Elias. And Oge keep on wasting this money to bribe people to be to stand with him. You know? So I just want to say chip in the way they attacked 1 million. But 1 million will not see it that way because he have chosen to be on the wrong path, thinking that he's doing the right thing. I've told 1 million that I like your energy. Your energy, that kind of energy is what we need in this freedom. But he's just using that energy on the wrong side. On the wrong side, he's using his energy, wasting his energy for nothing. You see the way when David, the two questions David asked yesterday, in my spirit, somebody pushed him to ask, and it's Sonny. Sonny have warned him secretly to know what he's asking, because that kind of question, the question David asked yesterday, does it make sense to any of you guys here? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all.
He even told him that one would be the last question.
I didn't even listen to when he was speaking. What did he ask?
If you can play that what David asked him, because the question David was asking him, he was asking him, are you what again? Are you ready or whatever? Are you ready to fight this Biafra? You know, something like that. I can't remember. But the question he asked him does not even make sense at all. You know? So, anybody giving Azaya Yog money, Nkiru has now become the publicity of donating money, how to donate money. She will announce how to donate, advertise how to donate money, because that is where her own source of income, that donation of our people, the money our people donate is where she gets her own source of income now. Nkiru and all of them, the tutors, all of them, in fact, all of them, So if you're giving your money, Biafrans, if you're giving your money to Chikodi and Co., Sonia Barawa, Ogenkere, you're against our freedom. Because ask yourself, for months now, nothing is happening in our land. These people, the Fulani terrorists, keep on coming to kill us. Since after our declaration in Finland, they have been, in fact, they just increased it. They doubled it. Because of what? Because they succeeded in dividing us using Ngozi Rabeze and Ogenkere, Azaya Yogo, using them. And this division has been their weapon because they saw that this division is our weakness. They are using it. And even Biafrans who have suffered a lot cannot even say, no, enough is enough. And come together and fund their liberation. We don't need anybody to help us. Like you said, we don't need anybody to even do anything for us because we have all it takes to do this, to get ourselves liberated. We have all it takes. The problem now is this division. That is the problem. Sonny keep on lying and lying. You notice each time this guy come out, he just be calling our second pope's name as if, using his name, calling him when he was here, when he was here, when he was here, when he was here. He was the one who did that. Who was the one who did that? Who was the one who approved this? He was the one who did that. He keep on calling his name. To tell you that this guy is professional propagandist. Professional. So it's left for each and every one of us to talk to ourselves. Talk to yourself and ask yourself, was it the way these people are operating now? And mind you, they have been kicked out. They disrespected the government. They have been kicked out. Tell me anywhere when you were expelled, even from school, you expelled. Are you still going to that school? No. Talk more of government. And people are still following somebody that the government has kicked out because of what he was doing. He was scattering everything. The structure, he was just scattering it. Then ask yourself, is the way he's operating now, was it the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa was operating? No. That's why when they open their mouths to say something, everybody will just do whatever they ask us to do. Because they were getting it right. And the whole world even knows this. So, my dear people of Biafra, you have suffered. You don't need anybody to push you around. You have to use your head because we're the ones suffering. We are the ones suffering. It's not America. America, they have their own thing. They are doing their own thing. You keep on hearing them saying America first, America first. So it's time for each and every one of us to do the right thing. Today is our fundraising. You have to come in and fund your liberation. The people asking you, Azaya Yogo, is not doing anything. And Chikodi is just there deceiving people. Chikodi, success. I am highly disappointed in you. Your own betrayer, eh? If I sleep and I dreamt where you betrayed our second pope, I will wake up and start casting and binding. I'm binding it that this cannot come true, that this cannot be true. You did this to him? Huh? Even when they ask Isaiah Yogo. Isaiah Yogo accepted to work with CRC. But he came out because of her ego and power. And because he's a criminal. He has seen money. He has seen money. The way Biafrans are contributing, he has seen it. That's why he decided to say, no, I will continue. Because if you claim any millionaire in dollars, so that they're accusing like this, the person will say no to hell. He will just walk away. But okay, Isaiah refused. So that will make you to ask yourself: is this guy is he really what he claimed to be? So, my dear people, we have to come together and do the right thing. This breakaway group, the Azaya group, they are not representing Biafrans. They are not for us. They are not our government. I heard when Evan, what you said was right, 100%. Someone have to lead until our second pope is out. Then we can support the person. The government, the cabinet can support the person. You know, the person can, they can support the person. But we have to, somebody have to come out to address the people of Biafra. You know, the person have to come out all the time because it's really important, so that they ask, people will ask questions and they will answer them. Governing council, then governing council, who is the leader of this governing council? So let me just yield my mic for now. I will come in again, please, because I am in the public place, and when I get inside the house, I can talk more. Thank you very much. Thank you for all you do, my beautiful people. Thank you.
Please, can I say something? Just 30 seconds, please.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much. I just want to establish some facts before I will go down on the mic. I know say people are talking about lobbies. Lobbies is good, but lobby alone cannot give you Biafra. Just lobby alone.
Are you still on the mic? I can't hear you. Or is it from my side then?
I beg, don't be afraid. I beg, I'm sorry, please. Am I being hard? Please.
Yeah.
I beg, call just enter. I beg, no, don't. I'm not nervous. So the fact I want to establish is this: lobby alone can never give you freedom or independence. It doesn't matter the kind of lobby you give money. Lobby alone, if lobby can give people independence, nobody will fight. Everybody will just be hiring lobby. And because not only Biafra that want freedom, many countries and they want freedom, but they don't want to fight. So lobby is good, but lobby alone cannot give you Biafra. But your liberation in homeland alone, those students alone can give you your independence. Without lobby, you can get independence with them. So the lobby can help in recognition. So people should understand the importance of lobby is good, but they can never give you independence no matter how they lobby for you. Your student on ground must do the job, because the country you are trying to get independence from, they will not allow you to go without something happen, without you fighting and taking what you want from them. It's not given, it is taken. The other fact I want to establish: United States of Biafra does not United States of Biafra government does not exist anywhere. That thing that mad woman is calling United States of Biafra does not exist. It's a fraud. It's a fake. People should make research and get sense. Nothing like United States of Biafra under the plan of this government, under our PM. The United States of Biafra is USB. You can say USB exists. After that declaration, we can say we are USB people. But for you to come and say United States of Biafra government is the highest fraud and deception, she just bring those things out to break away and have its own group and be using to defraud our people. So that thing does not exist anywhere under this government structure that was put in place. So this mad woman, she's calling say is a government, United States of Biafra government. It's a lie, fraud of the highest level. If you want to get United States of Biafra, go to Biafra land. United States of Biafra government. If you want to form United States of Biafra government that was declared by the Biafra Republic government in exile, is to be established in the homeland. So let her go there, carry her office, that office that she opened in American, wherever you open it, let her carry that office and put it in the Biafra land and call it and take control of that place that their office is, and put the poster of every Biafra thing and put his president and everything there. Only then you can tell me that you are now in the you have a United States of Biafra government. But for now, it does not exist and it can never exist outside the Biafra land. So you calling yourself, you are following the mad woman criminal that just want to use that name government and add it to the USB that was declared to be defrauding our people. You also, if you keep following her, you are also deceiving yourself, and she's taking you nowhere. You're just chasing shadows. The only person, the only organization, the only government that exists that can give you United States of Biafra, or that can transit to United States of Biafra government, is BRGIE. Everything is there in the structure of BRGIE, in the charter. It is a procedure. So when the time of United States of Biafra government when the time comes, it will be established in the homeland. BRGIE cannot be in exile, and at the same time, the USB government, that the United States of Biafra government, will still be in exile. You cannot transit from exile to exile. So that is foolishness. So if she's still saying that she's a government of United States of Biafra, you cannot be in exile. So Biafra that are listening, you put you get sense. This mad woman is a criminal by saying that there is something called the United States of Biafra, and that government is still in exile and not in homeland. She's scamming you by telling you that it's now a government. Not like that. It does not exist. If you make your research and find how a government can be established in homeland, you will know that she's scamming you. So for now, not like that. Anywhere you see United States of Biafra, disregard it. It's fake. It's a scam and just deceiving you people. So to conclude, what I want to say, the only way we can be able to establish that, to get that United States of Biafra that you are looking for and establish the government in homeland, is by all of us coming together. But it is not an easy thing to establish a government in homeland. It is only when you are able to establish your government in homeland, that is only when you can become an independent nation. As long as your government is still in exile, just as we have now, our government is still in exile, which is BRGIE. So we are fighting to be able to establish this government in the homeland. And only when we establish this government in the homeland, that is the only time we can call ourselves that we are now in the United States of Biafra, not now. So when we come together, everybody, Biafrans, we are too many to, if not that, because of division, we are too many to be able to, if we can come together. Israel, they're not up to 10 million. Israel, Somaliland, they are not up to, they're just 6 million plus. Israel, 9 million plus. Only Southeast alone, the so-called Southeast, is more than 21 million according to them. So what we need is just unity. If we can unite ourselves, come together, put our fund in one place, we get this thing even quick than Somaliland that spent 10 years. That's just the fact. The independence has been declared. The restoration of independence has been declared in Finland. So that one has been settled. The only thing that remains now is for you to fight. Fight. And how are you going to fight? You have to support financially. That is the only way to get this United States of Biafra and to establish the United States of Biafra government, so that at that time you can be able to say now you are now an independent nation. But without that being done, the only government that exists is BRGIE under this structure that was laid down by our PM. If anybody want to start his own thing, like that mad woman that called himself United States of Biafra, she have the right to do it. But she don't have the right to be calling herself, deceiving our people with the name of United States of Biafra that was declared to be established by BRGIE. Because BRGIE have not established that government. They haven't got to that point. But she have started using it to deceive and defraud our people and telling them that they are now in a USB government, which is a lie. So you have to have sense, not like USB government. BRGIE, government in exile, will establish USB government in homeland. When the time comes, then that time you will say you are now USB government. So BRGIE under CRC now, the APM, Azaya Ayango, has been sacked. So that group that he calling BRGIE is fraud, is fake. The only recognized BRGIE is the one under our PM, under our second pope, that is being controlled now under the CRC and the Biafra Governing Council. So it is there. If you go to the website, you type BRGIE, you know the website that the PM that he is using, that everything, that same website, nothing has changed. So if somebody bring a new website to you that have nothing to do with our PM does not know about it, you create a new website, you clone the website, it's fake. If it is not original, it can never be the original. Anything that is not original can never be the original. No matter how you try to call it original, you will just be deceiving yourself. But it's not left for you that is following them to know the original and the fake and follow the original. It doesn't matter how many the original, even doesn't matter how many they have, there can be millions of people following the fake thing. It can never be original, no matter how you try to say we have followers, we have millions, you are still fake. Create your own group. Find your own name. There are different groups agitating for Biafra. You must not be BRGIE. You can form another name and agitate. Nobody will come after you. But as long as you are still using the properties, how do they call it? Properties of intellectual properties of BRGIE, calling yourself United States of Biafra, you are a criminal and you will be held accountable according to the law when the time comes. Find your own name, give your group, agitate. Nobody will talk about you. So that is it. We all have to come together under the original government, BRGIE, right now under the leadership of the CRC and the Biafra Governing Council. That is the only government that is the only original government right now that is the only authentic BRGIE. So every other group calling themselves BRGIE or claiming the structure that has been put in place under BRGIE to be defrauding people, disregard them, they are all criminals. Ogechukwu Nkiri Eze Azaya Ayongo has been sacked. As long as he continues to use the intellectual properties of BRGIE, he remains a criminal and then he will be held accountable according to the law when the time comes. Ngozi Orabueze is a criminal as long as she continues to use the intellectual property of BRGIE to be defrauding our people, telling them that he does not have a USB government. She's a criminal and he will be held accountable according to the law when the time comes. So with this, I use my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Evan. Please, I want us to listen to this, please, so that at least let's talk about this thing, because I don't know what it means by BRGIE. It's also registered like United BRGIE is also registered like Biafra Republic Government in Exile. I don't understand that point. Do you get what I said? Huh? Evan?
No, I don't get you. I don't understand what you said.
When somebody said that BRGIE is registered like Biafra Republic Government in Exile, what does that mean? I don't understand. Or is it the person don't know the meaning of BRGIE?
Wait, you said BRGIE is registered as how?
Wait. Listen. Let the person say it with his mouth.
Biafra is a country of its own. What they can do is to support our effort. Some of us have not put a dime into what we are doing, but they want accountability. Some want to point finger, go to Jerusalem and bring the help. Then you ask this person, what have you?
Hey. I said that one.
It's a country of its own.
Please, sorry.
What they can do is to support our effort. Some of us have not put a dime into what we are doing, but they want accountability. Some want to point finger, go to Jerusalem and bring the help.
How much Ogenkiri don't put for this system? Who have seen Ogenkiri's receipt for you?
Wait, I beg, university, calm down first. I want us to pick one point here, so that we understand what he's saying.
How have you contributed? And all the whole saboteur, all of you will be held accountable. I mistakenly jumped in one of these spaces that they still using BROGIE. BROGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic Government in Eza.
Nah, I'm not gonna tell me about this one. I never understand that.
Because
This guy
he
is
have his
horrible.
Hey God.
I beg, let me say something, please.
Does it mean that you don't know the meaning of BRGIE?
Please, let me say something.
They have their own BRGIE, which is like
Evan, go ahead.
government.
And this one shocked me.
Do you know why always we come, they will be held accountable? He want to be giving his zombies followers hope that he is going to hold anybody accountable. This criminal cannot hold even a cockroach accountable. He can't do. How is he going to? Where is he going to start from? He is not in charge of BRGIE. He's not among the directors in that registration document of that non-stock corporation. He is a resident agent. So he doesn't have any power, nothing at all to hold even a fly responsible. So when you see him telling that they will be held responsible, I don't know who he's talking to. Maybe he have a he just to use it to deceive his zombies that are still following him, that don't want to reason, and they'll be thinking that yes, he's going to sue one person, and he can't do it. If he sue it, even if he try it, he will see what will happen to him. Even with what I'm trying to say now is this: he cannot sue a fly, as long as this matter is. You people should study, make research, and have sense. You are the resident agent. It has not changed. Go to maryland.gov, not the amended document, the original document. You still remain the resident agent, and you don't have right to make yourself alone by yourself to become president without the concept of the directors. And who are the directors? You will see the names of directors there. You are not directors. You are still a resident agent. So who are you going to hold accountable? You are the one that they are going to that will be held accountable when the time comes for fraud, for forging the certificate, for criminality against BRGIE. So don't listen to this criminal that saying that he will hold somebody accountable. He can't do it. It's a lie. He's just trying to make his zombie followers to think as if he's going to do something. Why is he waiting to hold somebody accountable? How long does it take? So that is it. Thank you.
Also remind him that cloning a website is illegal in US, so that he will know those things. Maybe you don't know this, but one thing that is more important to me in this particular one is that BRGIE is registered like a Biafra Republic Government. I want to know the point, what it means by that statement. Or does it mean that you don't know that BRGIE means Biafra Republic Government in Exile? Wait, please let me play it again. Maybe I did not hear him what he's saying.
And all the whole saboteur, all of you will be held accountable. I mistakenly jumping one of these spaces that they still using BROG.
Last time he mistakenly jumped our space. This one he mistakenly jump our. Every day maybe they mistakenly jump our.
BROGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic government.
Nah, at this point I don't understand though.
Me too, I don't understand.
Which one is BRGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic Government in Exile? Does it mean that this man don't know that BRGIE means Biafra Republic Government
I
in
told
Exile?
you, this guy
I
doesn't know
don't
anything. He
understand.
doesn't know nothing. Wait,
What
mama.
kind of confusion is this?
Wait, what come on? Oh, about this bridge. He doesn't know what bridge means, eh? He doesn't know.
Please
Please,
replay it again, Ife.
what is
Let
this?
me
What am I
just get
hearing?
me.
So we mistakenly made a Dundee our APM. A Dundee,
I
a
better
Dundee.
replay it, oh, Ife. BRGIE is registered as what? I don't understand.
No, at this point, since I listened to this thing in the morning, didn't shock me.
Instead of BRGIE is registered as non-stock corporation. Not like BRGIE is registered as BRGIE. BRGIE is the same thing as Biafra Republic
I
Government
better
in
let
Exile.
him replay it. Let
What
him
kind of foolish
replay
man be
it.
this?
Nah.
Ife, I
I
better
need to laugh
replay it.
out loud.
This one shocked me. It just be like where you put hand for inside water. Don't go carry electric put inside the same water. This thing shock me. Eh? What is this man saying? Wait.
Accountability.
This man is a Dundee, complete Dundee.
After point finger, go to Jerusalem and bring the help. Then you ask this person, how have you contributed? And all the whole saboteur, all of you will be held accountable.
Sorry, can you hold it from there, please? Please don't be angry. Please. All these things he's doing it because he's out to destroy everything that is at place. He's cajoling and making caricature of what we're doing. That's simply what he's doing. Ex-APM, ex-financial minister, he doesn't even know how to make what accountability is, what transparency is. And he cannot differentiate between Brgie and Biafra Republic government in exile. To him, it sounds different.
Because he doesn't know the meaning of Brgie.
He doesn't know the meaning. He's just calling the acronym, but he doesn't know the meaning. He can't pronounce it. It's too long for him to talk about because he doesn't know how to present case. He doesn't know how to present issue. That is why he keeps fumbling. His fumbling doesn't start today. Right from the convention. When he opened his mouth first, when I heard him, I felt disappointed. To an extent, being APM. It's from there that I even know that this man is not something I think he will be. I'm not surprised. And he's doing it more and more, showing he's just making caricature of what we are doing. As simple as that. He's joking, making a joke of us. And he's serious. It is very, very serious. Sorry to say this. Go ahead, thank you. It's just what I want to add.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. But
It's like I'm still going to play that part that we were at the other side when was it Mazake or somebody else? Somebody was complaining that this man, we don't know what he's doing, he should resign. And Ikiru can say, yes, I support him, he should resign.
Wait,
I think we should play it also.
This thing, I'm trying to. Since I'm asking myself questions this morning, Which one is BRUGIE? Also registered like Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Does it mean that this man don't know that BRUGIE means Biafran Republic Government in Exile? Because this particular point shocked me.
One is longer than the other one.
Maybe you.
You're the one asking yourself that. You know he doesn't know the meaning and you're still asking.
Biafra Republic Government in Exile long.
Where did you people? Where did you guys see this man?
We enter one chance for this man, honestly.
Okay, wait first. This is not a joke. And this same man is telling you that he want to take over. Is the one demanding that they should hand the Brgie property to him. The same person don't even know that BRUGIE means Biafra Republic Government.
Only criminal and thief.
If now Batobia will say, Mary.
I'm into what we are doing, but they want accountability. Some want to point finger, go to Jerusalem and bring the help. Then you ask this person, how have you contributed? And all the whole saboteur, all of you will be held accountable. I'm mistakenly jumping one of these spaces that they still using BROGIE. BROGIE.
Every time you will be saying mistakenly jump into it.
Let this thing finish.
If you don't have the right to use BROGIE, disease.
Wait now. You don't make one.
Play it again. Let's not
wait. You don't make one point again now. Mona, listen to this particular place.
And all the whole saboteur, all of you will be held accountable. I'm mistakenly jumping one of these spaces that they still using BROGIE. BROGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic Government in Pesa. If you don't have the right to use BROGIE, disease from it, all of you will be held accountable. And all these lies, deceit,
pause.
the saboteur, whatever they have done.
I bet pause. Can somebody tell me the difference between these two? The BROGIE and Biafra Government in Exile, please. Someone should tell me the meaning.
People like say this one, Arita, let's time he said this message to you.
Arita, will go explain that to
Brgie is Biafra Republic Government in Exile.
Can I say what it means?
This man didn't go to school at all. He's an stark illiterate.
Sister Rita, please.
Stark illiterate. I told you he cannot string two words together to make sense. And I'm just wondering how he managed to get into that position. I wonder where Okatobie found this one.
Somebody actually described it for that one short, one is long. That's the only one. That's what is confusing.
That's it. One is short, the other one is longer.
The other one is longer, the other one is short. My God.
For here.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he's not fit to represent anyone anywhere. Because when he goes to meet those white people, they speak. He will never understand what they are saying. So how is he going to respond and represent us? Oh, he's just something else.
You have finished the whole thing. That is just it. He will never understand what they're saying.
Alumel.
This kind of topic now, God. This man, I don't know where he's taking us to. No destination.
The worst thing is that he mistakenly saw the space. How will she prepare?
You see what I
We are
noticed
going
here.
to be held responsible for which
If
of the
You see,
if
government?
he's really serious,
you
if
see,
he's really serious doing this, why is he mistaking the space?
you see
How
our
can he
people.
not
You see our
identify his
people.
intention for
He
the space?
always come to listen
Excuse
to
me. I
our
just want to
space.
say something. I just
The
want to
truth
say
is
something.
the truth is hurting him.
Ife, you see the hearts of our people. Our heart is very pure. Look at the Brgie cabinet members. They were just patching this guy, helping him, trying to make him to do the right.
Even me and you, Adanaji, even me and you, we all packaging. We were on the space packaging.
He's
Packaging in
unpackageable.
our case.
He's unpackageable.
Packaging him, doing, cleaning, cleaning him, washing him up upon all the cleaning still. What this guy can pay them off is with to destroy the template. Do you understand? You know, the packet, they just helped him, but he's still, oh my God.
You know, Biafrans that really know this guy, they never
Impackageable.
accepted him for once.
Even
He's
even
represented
the
him.
coat
It's
he
true.
wears,
It's true.
Never.
our acting prime minister here said he helps to put on his coat for him. He's here now. Let him confirm that too.
It's true.
He doesn't know how to wear coats.
Do you know
It's just of recent though.
Biafrans rejected
It's
him
just
right
of
from day
recent.
one. Right from day one. They never accepted him.
I know one that the day he wore one coat, I believe it's somebody that helped him to dress up. So he used it to snap and send it to Sonny Akbarawa. Sonny Akbarawa was just sharing it. Here is the coat. we have entered square one. Can you imagine packaging and it's not working? For how long are
I
we
see
going to
upon all the
continue?
packaging still
If
nothing.
you know where I know that this thing is actually touching these people. One of them wrote me on WhatsApp now. He said, "Thank God that Helen is no longer among them, so that we can get peace." I see. So Helen is giving you people heart attack before.
You know, I don't close my mouth. I feel a problem.
Me na cause then they cause all those ones not they near me safe because as far as I'm concerned, yeah, all these things I'm saying, like all these like like all these things I have been saying, all the things I have been saying, I have the proof. But these ones I'm playing, I'm not the one saying it. It's coming out from their mouth. You understand? So when you see people saying all sorts of things, insult and all those things don't even come close to me, safe. I'm not interested of all those things that they are talking about. The most important thing is that anybody that is doing everything to deceive our people, bring this Biafra movement down, when Fulanis, see, until you start, you see Okigwe now, what is happening in Okigwe, until you start seeing what is going on in Okigwe, as if it's happening in your own state, that is when everybody will understand what those people are going through now. Whatever that is happening in any place, any community, see it as something that is happening in your own community. Then you will feel the pain. So when you see these people coming out to tell us that this is how we are going to do it, we're supposed to do it like this, and we're not supposed to. Me, I don't listen to all those things too. I don't listen to it. Everybody must understand that without we ourselves fighting for this freedom, nobody is going to help us. Your help can only come when they see you that you really mean business. That is the only time they will listen to you. But if you continue to wait for them that this one will happen, nobody will listen to you. So Biafrans must wake up. Today is fundraising. Our only focus now is the student. Anything. If you listen to the voice note of what is the name of this commander? I think Makeup, the one that always give
Yeah.
yes.
It's makeup, the one they cloned
Yes,
Yes,
one
angel
Angel
makeup.
yes.
makeup.
At the end of this last voice note, at the end of it, he mentioned the names of the people that he praised. He praised Obatobi, he praised Onyendu, he praised Triple General, he praised Gentle the Yahoo, and other commanders. Did you see SAPM name there? Guy, we know what is going on. I'm gonna leave all these things. The time is coming. Everybody eyes will open. Please go ahead. Don't worry, I'm not done playing it too, but you guys should explain to Biafran people the meaning of BRGIE and the Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Please, we want to know the difference. Lita, please explain to us now.
I should explain.
Yes, now
The difference between
the difference between
BRGI.
BRGIE and the Biafran Republic Government in Exile.
There is no difference because BRGIE is an acronym of that Biafra Republic Government in Exile. But this fool is not lettered. He doesn't know nothing. So he comes out with stupid things that ridicule him and ridicule the people he's representing. So there's no difference between, it's an acronym, just an acronym. And he doesn't know that. He thinks they are two different things. Shame on him.
Meaning one is short, one is long.
That is what I wanted to say. Me, I'm seeing long difference. There is one shorter one, the other one is longer.
One is short, one is long,
Yes.
the other one is long.
One with only 5 alphabets. Smart people everywhere.
Mad people.
When the
Arunel.
white people see it, they will say this is a mugu. They are going to,
They are
hit
going to use
him.
him easily.
Use him easily to do whatever. He doesn't know. He be smiling like a Cheshire cat. And then they are telling him things. He can't even represent. He cannot, represent or tell our problems to them in an articulate manner. He cannot do that. So why was he chosen to be that? I'm just angry when I remember that, well, there was nobody available. That was why he got it. And he, having an ulterior motive, jumped on it immediately to fulfill what he has in mind. Evil things he has is planning for Biafra. God is not going to allow him to succeed. That's all I can say.
Please, I want to ask a question. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Okay. You know, this man, sometimes when he says something, he thinks that the people he is talking to, they are illiterate. Or okay, with the kind of calibers of people that we have in this our government, we have educated people, professors, doctors, many of them there. Do you think if what they are doing is against the law, do you think that they will continue? People like the Prophet Shoma, her husband, and the rest of them. If truly for them to be using the name BRGIE, if it is against the law after making their research, do you think they will continue using it? That's just the question. Thank you.
Um, if I think that Chioma and Co thinks that is lawful, if they know that
So
they know
if
that it's
if it
lawful.
is if it is unlawful, or what they are doing is illegal or
Yeah,
a
if it's
crime
unlawful,
by
they would have,
using the name.
yes, they would have stopped if it's unlawful because they are well lettered and they know the consequences of being unlawful, and they are living in a country where there is law. So if they thought it was unlawful, they would have stopped using it. But it's not unlawful. He is the one who is using whatever as he is unlawfully using BRGIE now because he's been expelled from BRGIE. He should stop using it, but he's using it illegally. But he knows the consequences, but he doesn't care because he's been to prison several times and out. So it's like a second nature to him. He can, whatever, he faces the consequences. So he is the one that is illegally using BRGIE. Thank you.
Mm. Yeah, let me say, do you know that we are very lucky? If I wish that this man was the sole director of this BRGIE, this man would have hijacked it. But it's just, we are just lucky that the PM did not put him as the director. He is not a director, he is a resident agent. So that is why he have no power to do
That
nothing.
is why
So
that
that
is
is
why
it.
you still need to understand that God hand in this movement.
Because he's brainless as well.
You know.
That because he's brainless, he could not decipher who is right from wrong. He went to the tamper and alter the things. He should know the consequences of that. He doesn't know because he's a born criminal and he's been criminal all along so many times. So he went there to tamper to change things. As a resident agent, he's not supposed to do that. But he doesn't. He dares the consequences. The latest I go to prison, I've been there several times, so it doesn't really matter whether they put me there now or not. So that's the reason.
He's been a regular customer, so he's
Yes,
used
he's
to
a
the life.
customer there, so it
Yeah.
doesn't really mean much to him. If it were me, I will think about the consequences, the impact it will have on my family, on my friends, on the society. He cannot analyze because he's a woburo okoko, brain of chicken. That's what he is. He cannot see far beyond his nose. That's the reason he's dabbling in crime and in criminal activities. But he'll be sorted out sooner than later.
Yeah, thank you very much. Let me finish the recording so we can start.
Don't delete it. Please, my fellow Biafrans,
Okay. So
especially
you guys did not understand what he said here. Let me play it from beginning to the end. No,
Biafra
nobody
is a
should
country of its own. What they can do is to support our effort. Some of us have not put a dime into what we are doing, but they want accountability. Some want to point finger, go to Jerusalem and bring the help. Then you ask this person, how have you contributed? And all the whole saboteur, all of you will be held accountable. I mistakenly jump in one of these spaces that they're still using BROGIE. BROGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic government in EZA. If you don't have the right to use BROGIE, disease from it, all of you will be held accountable. And all these lies, deceit, the saboteur, whatever they have done, don't delete it. Please, my fellow Biafrans, especially from the Brgie media, go through all these platforms that have been using falsehood against us, destroying our name with all manner of propaganda, slandering, and all that. Please make sure you get all. We have to get everything recorded so that when time comes, all of them will be held accountable. Both those that are saying something that they don't know anything about. If you are called upon tomorrow, you have to answer. While we are seeking for international recognition, we as well be fighting for our freedom. We have to fight. Our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said they will kill us. I will kill them. Don't mean that we ask for it.
I beg SAPM, tell them to first of all record my own, because I think I think this man was here when I was saying it that they should keep these people, everything that they are doing, they should keep it. So now my message is keep my own, me.
He was under anonymous
List
listening.
every day. You see every day. List this. They tell this man that I say you should record my own and keep it my own. That I will bring the proof.
And if do you know what he said there? He said those who are not contributing are still
asking for accountability. That means you see this man, eh?
Can you
I never know
imagine?
that you even pick that point.
So he knows the meaning of accountability. Only he's not ready to be accountable to anybody.
This man, don't mind this man. He's
not ready to
the
be
biggest
transparent
mistake that
because he
made
felt
was
people are not
to
contributing.
pick this man and make him APM. I'm telling you the honest truth. Somebody that don't know the meaning of
I'm still contributing. That is why I'm asking for accountability. You know this.
I don't blame him.
I am contributing, so I have every right to ask for accountability.
Okay, we are done. We are done with this one, Abi. Now you guys have seen. Anytime when you see him again, ask him What do you mean by BRGIE? It's also registered like a Biafran Republic of Maintenance. Now, anytime when you guys see this man, ask that question. Very important. I don't pass another one.
What is the difference?
Yes.
Between
Now
the two.
listen to this question. Somebody ask a question. Listen to what they have to say.
This man is Utobo. Utobo.
Now your brother now.
Utobo.
I dash you.
Ewu Gambia.
So listen to this one. See, hey, I told you guys few days ago here. I said, Brgie, this cabinet member that this man and their people are calling saboteurs, they are insulting. These people tried everything to package this man so that Brgie, everything will move well because they don't want any other division again. This same man was there misbehaving and he's the one saying this. Listen to question. Somebody ask a question. Listen.
My question I wanted to bring up here is our APM. When you are making your statement here, you said that we have to write the current administration, which is so accurate and it falls to the exactly the things I'm doing on my own private time. So my question is pointing towards the concern I have. There's some time in this our space, I was making a submission regarding the need for us to do more to make sure that this administration of Trump will have to engage the whole administration of Trump and see that will get their attention, because this is the only opportunity we have, because the previous administration never paid attention to us. So I was making that statement, but I was shut down. I was shut up from making those statements that we don't have to discuss or anything about U.S. politics. But the statements I'm making, I don't see how it relates to U.S. politics by saying that we have to engage Trump administration.
What is your question? Go straight to your question. Let's get your point.
All right. So when I said that when a good leader is in power, the law of the country will be enforced properly. So my question is that, due to my experience for shutting me down on this purpose, I never attack the bridge, and I will never attack this government, because I am also part of this government. So my question is that, why are we not allowed to speak the truth the way it has to be, or should we have a specific time to always speak the truth? So that
Did you guys hear what the guy said?
Of course, we do. Why are they not allowing them to speak the truth the way it should be?
On their space, so you see now they are not start, because we have been challenging them to go and ask questions, and that they will shut them up because they don't want anybody to know the truth about what is going on. You get the point now. He is asking a question now, but listen.
That's my question.
Thank you. Let me answer you, because when instruction.
This question was made. This question was for the SAPM. You want to take it here? I will come with something first, because there are some ones that he will not like to pick it from there. He will keep quiet. But some of them, when you see that something is going on and they don't know where the APM we end up.
Do you know why I normally take up the question whenever they are asking SAPM question? Because he knew that man is an imbecile. Is he capacitated? You understand? Is he capacitated? He cannot tackle it. Do you understand? That is why he will just drop it and want to answer for him. Continue.
Those are given in the media. You guys tend to attack the person that came to deliver the message, but you don't follow the message. The instruction came from the Information, Media and Communications Department. The media team were guided that you don't come to the media to engage on discussions of the politics of America, what is happening within the parties and how they rule themselves and whatever they are doing, that is their internal politics. Now, you have to stay on a neutral ground because you are coming to ask them for something. Today, you may see a Republican on seat. Tomorrow, you will see a Democrat on seat. So it's not our own to come and meddle into their politics or to say anything that goes around them or comes around whatever fight that they have. Instructions were given that the host should announce to everybody on space. So why would you now not come back to me to come and ask me why I said don't go and talk about or discuss about the politicking of the U.S. government? And here you're talking about the say truth. Who says you cannot say truth? What you're saying, is it not truth? So when instructions are given...
Well, Honorable Minister of Information, please, if you have anything like that to discuss with him offline, please. And anybody that I'm going to repeat what I said last week again, please, if you want to ask a question, ask a reasonable question. If you don't know what to say, you can just listen. We have a government. We need to know how the international politics work. And when we are...
So, but wait, so does it mean that the question that Ifeanyi asked
You didn't even hear
is not a
what he
reasonable
said
question?
just now. He said now that they have a government, which means he never had a government.
Now, because you don't believe that they have
Before,
government
yeah.
before now.
Now he's now in
Yes, and the
charge.
same thing that Bao people did now. They said that there is no government now. The USB is the government. Now, he's telling you that their own now, they have a government now. So what it means is that BRUGIE, that one is not a government before. But now, my question is, does it mean that this guy, the question that this guy asked, is not a reasonable question? That somebody said that, wait, I don't understand what this man is saying. Please, let's go back to the question that this guy asked. I will leave you alone. Please, you wait first. I'm talking about the important thing. He's shouting, leave me alone. Wait, I'm coming. Yeah. Don't worry. Wait, listen to this question.
But my question I wanted to bring up here is our APM. When you are making your statement here, you said that we have to write the current administration, which is so accurate and it falls to the exactly the things I'm doing on my own private time. So my question is pointing towards the concern I have. There's some time in this our space. I was making a submission regarding the need for us to do more to make sure that this administration of Trump will have to engage the whole administration of Trump and see that we'll get their attention, because this is the only opportunity we have, because the previous administration never paid attention to us. So I was making that statement, but I was shut down. I was shut up from making those statements that we don't have to discuss or anything about U.S. politics. But the statements I'm making, I don't see how it relates to U.S. politics by saying that we have to engage Trump administration. What is your question? Go straight to your question. Let's get your point.
Is he fine that people are
all right. So,
but please, listen to this question, because the man said
that
that
he's a serious person for this thing.
I know Ifeanyi now. That is why when I see him making some comments. I look at them, I laugh. You understand? When Baba own happened, I know what happened then now. So, but this question that they asked, please let's see, because the SAPM said that the question that is not a reasonable question. Please let's listen to this question, and so that this man will explain to us what he meant by it's not a reasonable question.
So when I said that when a good leader is in power, the law of the country will be enforced properly. So my question is that, due to my experience for shutting me down on this purpose, I never attack the bridge, and I will never attack this government, because I am also part of this government. So my question is that, why are we not allowed to speak the truth the way it has to be, or should we have a specific time to always speak the truth? So that's my question.
Thank you.
Wait, so this question is not important. It's not reasonable.
It's a very, very reasonable question. But the guy said he will not attack Brgie, neither will he attack this their government, which means the guy understands that there's a Brgie government and this their own.
Even himself made it clear here now that now that they have government. Because before they don't believe that Brigi is government.
That makes the guy reasonable.
But the same
because
man is telling you that
it means that the guy listened to him very carefully. So he's not attacking their government, neither is he attacking Brigi.
Hi, nah.
Their internal politics and meddle into their politics.
No, I want to jump where this one is talking.
Talking about the
I don't have time.
Please, if you want to ask
Sorry, please, can I come here?
Again?
Please.
Yes, go ahead.
The guy, I think, has something in his upstairs. And I think he has been in a group of where some intelligent people talk. I don't know him, but this is what I just found out through the way he asked his question.
No, this is not the full question.
Yeah, I know. With this one.
Yes, but let me just drop like what he was saying. The guy was engaging some maybe like all these government officials in US. He was like maybe writing a letter to them and all those things. So he was explaining to them how he was doing it on his own to support the movement. You know, so now he now ask a question because of all those things. They shut him down last time. So he was now trying to tell the man that why is it that they cannot speak the truth, or if there is if there is a specific time to speak the truth in their government. You understand? So that is why SAPM was like angry, telling them that there is a way he put it, and you listen to him. But this is not the full question that the guy asked.
Okay, let's take it from there. It then means it's coming from somewhere intelligence, and all that. I wanted to present it to them, and they are not being helpful to him even. That's to show you how naive and how corrupt these people are, especially this misinformation minister, And such a question asked now, why are they not allowed to say the truth? Or do they have to wait when the time ripe to say the truth? A very straight question answer, and a nice one to help the people understand their position, what they need to decide. Very tricky one. And this guy directed the question directed to Isaiah Nyog, the ex APM, their leader there. He could not answer it. And immediately, this guy, the misinformation minister, picked the question, answering, going round and round, American affair, you don't intervene on the American affair. But if you see on that, you have your own problem, and you are going and lobbying America to come and interfere with you. Don't you see that way as well? So, and He is the one preparing Ogen Kere. This is what I'm experiencing here now. What I noticed, to my own view, preparing Ogen Kere in order to prepare himself to know how to answer the question. You understand me? That is why at the end of the day, you see, oh, this question, you don't answer, you don't answer it in public like this. He just sluggishly closed the matter like that, 8 p.m. after him speaking. Can you see? When he interjected. So they are hypocrites. They don't know what they are doing, and they keep fooling them there, and they don't realize it. That is what I observe now with this thing you are presenting. There.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. What I
This
can
is
see from this your analysis is that Ogenkiri is understand that some Biafrans are push and start. So he have realized that he's losing grounds, and the only way he can be able to, for his criminality to succeed, he has to study Biafrans. He has to know what Biafrans, where you can push them and they will fall to. You understand? So he's pushing Biafrans, and he understand that using men on ground. You see how he brings them to the media to come and talk, especially for them to talk to his favor, so that people can pack and join them, and then the money will keep coming to him. So that's what that's what he's doing. He's just
exactly. They
pushing
are all
Biafrans
both
around.
playing the game, deceiving people, deceit, destroying. And our people, those people don't want to take correction. He's part of them. He said himself he's part of the government. Let him be part of them, and still don't reason.
See, so I want you guys to listen to this. Last time he came to space and he was telling them update from PM. I want you to listen to this question from Genu Biafran. So listen to this, and you will hear the answer. Then you go there and listen.
I just want to know how is my PM doing, and is the court day? Is it still? If everything is going fine, I just want to know. Thank you very much.
Thank you. PM, over to you, sir.
Over to you. Why is it that you cannot say something about it first, like you used to do before? Why is it that you cannot say something first?
Bam, bam,
like you used to
bam,
do?
bam.
If they ask question, he will first of all pick that question. But now, he said, APM, over to you. Without saying anything.
He's a very dangerous guy. Very dangerous guy, I'm telling you, in this thing we're doing. In this our struggle.
So that they always calculate these people whenever they are talking, though. Then you will know where the truth is coming out from all these people. Because the kind of propagandas and lies they are pushing is too much. Listen to the bata bata.
Please, what is the question again, please?
So you don't know again.
He said, how is our PM doing? And the court date, is it still as it was stated, or it has been changed?
Personally, me, I know that if misinformation minister having this information, he would have answered this question. I'm telling you the truth. He would have said something about it.
Even let that talk to you.
He would have said something about
it. Exactly. He's a dictator.
Our PM is healthy. He's doing fine. He just wants Biafrans to keep doing what they believe, fighting for their freedom and the unity of Biafra. The last time I spoke with him, all fingers crossed, believing that in a few weeks he will be free, because he commit no crime, he do nothing wrong. It's just that he's fighting for the freedom of his people. The same reason why you and I are here today talking about Biafra and our freedom. So he's healthy, and last time we spoke, he said I should extend his greeting to his beloved people. So he's doing fine. We believe he will join us very soon. Thank you.
Last time they spoke, please. When was that last time?
His beloved people.
Please. When was the last time they spoke? You guys should check it. Wait, I think I remember when they host that space, when he said that PM called him that morning. He lied. I said it here now, that day now, that he lied. See,
If
I think that thing happened.
sorry, I have to jump. You see, this almost the same thing success answered when range asked how is PM. I don't know if you have that tape. I don't know if you have it. Sorry.
The question that reached us, yes, I played it here last time.
He
Okay.
knows that the rage is a push and start too now. They have been playing what will keep that guy with them. They know that guy,
I have
if
told that one not to say. I have told them.
that guy is looking
I've
for
told that one
something
not
to
to say
convince
anything.
him
No.
because if he finds it,
That one
then
I've told him not to say anything. I know the reason why he's with them. I know. I told them to be very, very careful. Many of them. Anybody that know that something has happened between them and one or two people, they should be very, very careful. Get things one day. If you talk too much, if you do anyhow, all those one, that one has nothing to do with PM. We drop what make you they make noise for social media.
Ife,
Not be all these things. So, and I will continue to say it. Anybody that will touch that will eat this blood money, that
Ife,
person will suffer.
Ife.
All of them from beginning. And anybody that is supporting because of maybe money has changed hand or something has happened between them, and is the reason the person is supporting whatever they are supporting today. Let me tell you, and the defense will come out and tell you that and start telling you maybe things is not going well because of what? Because they don't have enough what they need to do the needful. And you see some people shouting, making noise. Make some people keep quiet to
Ife,
make them no talk.
Ife.
Like I said last time, I'm not going to talk too much again about these people. But anything that this man said, this man, because he's the one that is telling people not to use Brgie again. He is not part of Brgie. He is not supposed to touch Brgie property. He cloned Brgie website. So when he is talking, he's supposed to know that he is committing a very big crime in this government. So that is why I am always focusing on him. So that once he stop using Brgie, I don't have anything to tell him. I don't have anything to tell him. The reason why I don't discuss Bao like before is because she already have her own group. So now, once this one leave Brigi, because he is attacking Brigi. You understand? Even some of the things you see them using today, those things belong to Brigi. Brigi will write and they will be the one to use it. And they will be crapping for themselves. Some of these things you are seeing today happening. Show me one single one that these same people shouting, that they can come out and say that yes, we are the one that did this. No, these same people, these same cabinet members, you see them condemning, calling them names, coup plotters and everything. They are the ones behind all these things that has been happening before. They are the one. They are the one writing. They are the one doing everything. But these people come out in public and start calling them coup plotters, calling them names, posting their pictures.
Ife,
And you think that when we see all these things, we should keep quiet
my
and
brother.
leave them to start calling innocent people names,
Can I ask this?
insulting innocent people. People who just come out because of this freedom, because of the love they have for our people. They come out and say, let us fight for this freedom and get this freedom. Misinformation minister with other people to take pictures and start posting people's picture. We are watching everybody. Yes, say fine, go ahead.
Please, everybody listen under the sound of my voice. Please, all their friends. Why is it that whenever that's a criminal Azaya Nyoko, why is it that whenever question is being thrown to him directly, Akparawa will not allow him to answer that question? People should ask Akparawa, when our PM was here with us, do you interject or answer question before our PM will answer to the question that was thrown to him? Because I cannot understand the brain of our people. Why can't them take Sonai Barawa? Leave this man to answer us. We are not asking you question.
Hey, fine. Do you know what he did yesterday?
Because I can't get it. A question
Do you
of
know what the misinformation minister did yesterday before they start that space
I
yesterday?
don't know.
Do you know what he did?
I don't know.
He went and looked for where PM was during the time of when during the time of after the kidnap of Mazen Namdekanu, when PM was telling these people that are disturbing him that they should leave him, let him focus on what he's doing. He went and played it before they start the space, because we are playing that Isaiah aka SAPM says that they should leave him alone. He went and bring it. Everything that they are doing, he must look for something
This is
about
how
PM and
low
put
they
and
can
bring it.
go.
Yes,
You can imagine.
I told you now. He
Hey,
went and bring
very
it.
useless people.
If you doubt it, I will bring it now and play it.
You see?
These people think they are dealing
Fully
with
themselves.
fools or what?
So people should
We are
ask
watching.
Akarawa because the question is not being asked to Akarawa. This question is being asked to the man that called himself Azai Anyong. They will ask him question, so Akarawa will not allow him to answer the question. He will first of all answer the question before he will not allow. They should ask Sona Akarawa. Is that how you do when our PM was around? Because question will be thrown to our PM will answer the question.
Isaiah Nyongo is
But this
incapacitated and imbecile. You know, he can't tackle it.
our people should reason, please. They should know that that man is a criminal. They should know that Akparawa is a criminal because Akparawa know that if they throw question to him, if him Akparawa allow him to answer that question directly, he will make blunder, and that is exactly what he doesn't want him to make. And still yet he's still making blunder. Still yet that Akparawa is answering the question because what Akparawa is doing for him is to give him a clue of what to say because he doesn't know what to say.
In fact,
Understand?
the thing is that Agbalawa is the one leading Isaiah Anyong. You understand?
God
He's the
bless
one.
you. You said it all.
That is why he called him His Excellency because he know he's the one leading. That's why Isaiah will call him My Excellency. What is it that our people cannot understand? What is it that these people cannot understand that this man went and changed the registration of our government? Is that what we do not understand or what?
And you know,
Isaiah
Afara will
Nyongo,
tell
like they
you,
said that they just package him so they will be giving him a push at the back. You understand? But being a criminal that he is, he
See,
couldn't wait for those that package him there to give him a push at the back. So he has to make other blunder and continue with his criminality. Do you understand?
Afara,
someone asked a question. Someone asked a question yesterday that they need, like, if it is advice or anything that the government can do to help them. This person is asking from Homeland. Listen to what on a SCPM get to talk.
I don't know if there is a way they can our own the government can look into this to see is it the same BDF who are responsible to combat this terrorists, or which is there any way, is there any laid down principle by the government to see if we can as in how to overpower this terror, because we know they have occupied our farms, and this thing they do, they just play a show. The insecurity, they have brought it very close to us. Is there anything that the government can help us with, even though it's advice or anything, so that we can know how to prepare ourselves and then defend our land?
Please, let me just take this quick. All this stuff we'll be saying for months, for years, I believe we all have gotten it. How we prepare ourselves is a German funding.
This one we can't go choke am.
Make una wait, make you finish
Hello,
first
Melo.
before I go talk.
Hello, Melo.
Make you finish before I go talk first.
The
There you
so-called,
go.
the so-called
To fund the men and women that is defending Biafra land against the invaders, against those that have come to destroy your life, to kill you or to kill me or to kill any Biafra or innocent Biafra. We have to fund our freedom. We'll be saying this even throughout today's program. That is what we can do. If there's any other way you know you can do, you let us know.
This man
But
is
we
a thief.
advise you fund the freedom. You fund when we have security that is protected.
This question, when I listen to it, it didn't pay me. Not even advice, Not
A
even,
rogue.
not even encouragement. He was only talking about a gemma, a gemma, a gem. Everything is not about money. Yes, we need money to fight for this freedom. But there are some things when somebody needs advice from you or anything, and this person is calling from homeland, there are some things you need to tell this person. You understand? Because the way this man will just come out as first of all, the only thing that will come out from his mouth is a gemma, a gemma. This is everything about money.
You know, this man did not really
We need
understand
money.
how
Yes.
people are feeling back at home.
What is the problem of these people, sir?
You know, the man did not understand how people are feeling back at home. Do you understand? This is me and you living in a safe place. But anything that like is not clear to me, I got agitated. And I will want to ask questions. You understand me? And if that chance is not given to me, I will be satisfied. And how would you want me to push forward when you cannot answer me my questions? Now you are telling me a jema. Something happened this morning and I was calling for at least let people come up to Telegram. I want to at least know what is going on here. You understand me? Until you guys put me through that, this is what happened. You understand me? This is how people just like they will want to clarify themselves, but this man will not let them be because of a gemma that is going into his pocket. Do you understand? So I don't know how we arrive at this point. It is only God that will help Biafrans. That's it.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, Biafrans, I think at least you guys are seeing everything now. You see, you can hear him. We are not the one saying it too. He's saying it himself. You understand? So, and also now today you already know that for him now they have their own government. So for the point means that the government that PM has been the prime minister, that one is not the government now. The one they have now. And don't forget to what he said today. That yesterday on that space that they have their own, like this their government. The same thing that David in Nana said, that the only government that they have now, Biafra Republic government they have now is the lawyer, the lobbies, and this SAPM. David said they said it, and the same thing the man is saying. So what else do you want to know? It's very simple. What else do you want to know?
David said our second pope is a propeller. Then who will Biafra is the Ogenkere. This particular Ogenkere. God forbid. If this
My
Ogenkere,
brother is not Ogenkere. He's criminal as I am. Let us call him by his real name. He's criminal, a rogue as I am. That is what he is. He's a rogue.
my brother, he went to Latos, Tom Latos. What he wrote there is Ogenkere. You understand? The other side, he write Isaiah Anyog. He just confusing them, the people, the gullible
Any
ones.
place you write Ogenkere, he's trying to make the people not to search for him, because if those people go and search for Ogenkere, they will not see anything. Computer will say error. Understand? So
And you know, Chukwueze said that last time. Chukwueze said that if you are doing anything with the Congress people, that they have to check your background. The man said it on space, so that they have to check your background. Not this last one, no, not this last space, so the other one. He said it too.
I remember,
But that place,
and
I did not
remember,
play it
and
because I don't
remember,
need all those things.
and remember that Ogenkere is not his real name. So if we tell the Congress people that his name is Ogenkere, they will go and search for Ogenkere and get tired of searching for him.
Yes, yes.
You understand? He just used Ogenkere to deceive our people. Ogenkere was the name that what should I say, that he adopted to use and convince our prime minister and the cabinet members so that they will accept him in the cabinet. You understand?
Let's see, Emerson. Emerson, what is the meaning of this?
He said, sorry.
Leave us alone. If you know you're tired, you can fight for this freedom, please step aside. Our freedom, we must get it. It don't matter what happened, we must get our freedom. It's just modern ideology. We as a people, we are Biafrans. We are not Nigeria. My grandfather, grandfather and never that shit old country called Nigeria is a scam. A former president named Goodluck Jonathan.
This was yesterday.
That guy cannot speak. That guy not worthy to me. But to hand the mic. Mic is not worthy.
I have an advice for them because since they are breakaway group, they better remove Ogekere as their PM or whatever they are calling them and put Sonny Akpakarawa. That would be better because that one know how to lies and package himself very well. They should remove Ogekere. It is an advice. So.
When I listened to this face yesterday, this morning I was laughing. I was saying, "Hey, what is going on here?" Which one is your grandfather?
Say grand. See,
Not great grand. He doesn't know anything about great
If you
grand.
know you're tired, you can't fight this for this freedom, please step aside. Our freedom, we must get it. It don't matter what happened, we must get our freedom. It's just modern ideology. We as a people, we are Biafrans. We are not Nigeria. My grandfather, grandfather, and never that shit old country called Nigeria is a scam. The former president, Goodluck Jonathan.
It's a disgrace. Disgrace.
Alomel. Alomel.
You don't matter.
I beg you, I beg. They say that they look for me. Make I come and sit down here. Make una dey do the program. I dey here. Make they look for me.
This one is a move. Move.
They should better consider my advice now before it's too late.
I swear, this guy, if Biafran let her understand what's good, this guy they go find her like jungle justice.
That guy na man.
They go too bitter. Guy.
Wait first. Make we give this person mic.
This one doesn't even speak as
Wait.
someone who is living in America.
Ahiara Declaration TV. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Good evening from my location, my fellow Biafrans. I'm here just to encourage you guys that normally push this thing on. We are working with you guys on the ground. I like the way you people are pushing it on the space side. Though I don't normally come to space, I'm only here to encourage you guys. The way you people are taking this in. I know that all Biafrans will not be in one accord to get Biafra. Some people are called for this very liberation we are fighting for. Not all. I've been listening to you guys for a long time. What you people are discussing. Ogenkere is nobody. It's Sonny Abarawa that is pushing that very truck they are into. It's Sonny Abarawa that is pushing it. It's not Ogenkere. Ogenkere is just there just to present as if he's doing anything. He's not doing anything. The only person that is pushing that their truck is only Sonda Barawa. So, my people, I will encourage you guys to continue what you are doing. Yeah, I'm seeing people here. Even if you people are 20 here, 20 good head are better than 1 million head outside there. So, I thank you all for the job you guys are doing. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Let me just add to
Thank
that.
you for that.
You know, the reason why Sonny Akbarawa is supporting Oge, Azaya Yogo, is because he knows he cannot. If he supports the professors and the doctors we have, he will not have that opportunity to do what he's doing now. That's why he's supporting Ogenkere, and he's the one answering questions to people. Isaiah Yog is not saying anything. Anytime he come out to open his mouth, he just keep on disgracing himself. So that's why Sonny does not even want him to speak. You know, Sonny does not want him to speak. Sonny in fact, want him to keep his mouth shut so that he can continue answering the question.
I swear to God, Sonny is only Azor. Ezigbo onye ori azụrụ azụ, that is what it is.
Wait,
Honestly,
Fine, sorry,
a
but I said,
pathological lie.
Fine, sorry, I said this thing before. I'll say it again. You see, Sonny went to HK, hustling all these Yahoo boys. Sonny, all this trick is doing. That's this thing. There is nothing because he knows all these things, how this thing works. You understand? He has to front somebody. He used Elias. You understand? He has to use Elias to turn our people, to make it look real. You understand? Then he now called. He has a success by his side, acting as if he's with the men on ground. Then he himself is playing the role of misinformation minister, making it look as if like they are doing something. And now he's using Ogen Kerry, you understand, Isaiah Anyogu, to take pictures, to show to the Biafrans, to confuse them like this man is actually going to US Congress to do something. This is just logic. This brain. He's just brain. Like, yes, he's smart. He has brain,
Please,
but he has brain.
let me ask one question again. People should go and ask this question.
This is small but mighty people. We have mighty people here with brain. You can imagine
Because
how Emerson is analyzing everything. And
okay,
that is
okay,
what is really playing out. You see it now.
sister, please, Sister Helen, you people should ask this people question, because they are in their space now, talking about Canada binding APC and PDP. That is what they are talking. Now, my question is, Azaya Nyogo, is it Canada that you are lobbying or
They
America
will
that
tell you it is Azaya Nyogo that lobbying Canada.
that is what I want to know. Are they lobbying
No,
Canada?
he doesn't have
Canada.
claimed that one. He doesn't claim it too. He doesn't said it's because of her.
What these people are
So
doing
many
is that
people are claiming. What do you call
they
this
walk
lady?
around and let them.
Is it Annie? What is that her name? Anambra.
Anya Nambra.
Anya Nambara.
Anya Anambra. She also
Yeah,
claimed it too.
yeah.
So how many people are claiming it
If
now?
there's
I
anybody
mean,
that
can
should
I
claim,
say something,
if
please?
there's anybody that should actually claim that it's Anya Nambra
Yeah, of course,
that's
I
in
give it
position
to her
to,
always.
yeah,
Eh?
because
Yes,
she's
because
Not
claiming
only
that
Anya Anambra, our
she's been
prime
to
minister
court
was
there.
involved in
Ogenkere
that.
has never been to court in Canada,
And
so
our
yes, now
PM was involved in it.
she was the one that
exactly.
Yoruba woman was dragging that time
Yes.
now. That
When our
yeah,
PM stepped into the case. Have you
yes,
guys forgotten?
exactly. Uh-huh. Because I heard somebody was telling her that they don't know what they are doing, that they should do more. You understand? In Canada there. But if you look at this one now, that is this woman in Georgia will come out and tell you that it's because of her that she did this, she did nah. Why did you have
That
man?
one is, I will give it to Anya Anabra with our PM, because it was our PM that first of all even summoned them to Canada, what do you call it, police, or what do you call it then, before Anya Anabra have to come up. Do you understand me? So these people shouldn't be claiming any glory that they knows nothing about. Okay, the criminal and Madam Baba, they should stop. They should stop those shame, because it is a shame on them. They cannot explain what they are using the money Biafras are giving to them. They can't explain it. So anything that happens that other countries are condemning Nigerians for, the Nigeria terrorist government for, they will always claim it that they are the one working it. You see it now. Is this how we are going to get our freedom?
So
Propaganda and lies. How are we going to achieve this freedom? I don't understand.
so all
Please,
the money
please,
that Madam Baba has been taking for over 8 months now. So what are they? What is she using it? Where is the money going?
please, I want to say
Yes,
something, I beg.
ask me. Where is it going? Into her pockets. Eh?
But wait, too. I don't understand what you
Oh
guys are
my God.
doing. No. BRGIE is also registered like Biafra Republic government in inside. Why are you not talking about it?
If you
I
to
think
take a
Kevin
rinse
wants to say
because
something about it.
Please, if you are beg, I want to say something. I beg.
Kevin, go ahead.
Not say okay. Thank you very much, university. What I want to say, what we are doing here in this Twitter space is hitting this SAPM, Azaya Ayongo, aka Ogochukwu Ekere, the criminal. So it's hitting him very hard, and he's not happy. And we all know that the reason why we are here is because we have a government that is representing us there. That is the reason why we are here. And we all know, no, and we all know that it's not everybody that used to make research to know the right thing and the right thing, which one is the truth and which one is the lie. So some people they just believe on what the leader tell them. That's what they will believe and that's what they will work on. So why I'm saying this thing, why I'm saying this now, he was on the space now. He was talking about people on the Twitter space, talking this, talking that. He forgot that we are not here by ourselves. We are here because we have a government, which is the Biafra Governing Council and the CRC. And he is there he's doing broadcast saying he's going to hold people will be held accountable, those people on space, saying all such kind of thing.
He should go and
Like,
hold you responsible.
wait, I'm coming somewhere. I'm coming somewhere. So most of us now, because we know the right thing, we have made research, we know that he is nobody. He cannot sue even a fly. Because we know that under the law, he's a criminal. And he don't have, he's not among the directors in the BRGI registration document. He's just a resident agent. He forged the document and made himself president and all that. So we know that, and because of that, we know that he is nobody. He can do nothing.
Let
But
him first of all prove the sue he sued Madam Baba. Is
uh,
she in court now? I
so
want to
so what
know
I want
that.
to
No. Let's correct this thing. SAPM did not sue Bao Bao.
wait.
Brigi sued Bao Bao.
Let me round up now, please.
No, wait. I'm talking to Ellen Peters. Wait, Evan. SAPM did not sue Bao Bao. Brigi sued
But
Bao Bao
he
because
claimed it.
when
He claimed. Have you
no that
forgotten?
listen now that is what I want to tell you now so that in case of next time when they want to sue Bao Bao at the beginning, SAPM told them that he who live in a glass house don't throw stone. You understand? So he refused to sue
People
Bao Bao.
meaning
He don't want
criminals don't
yes, he
sue
don't want them to
criminals.
sue Bao Bao. Yes, you don't want them to sue Bao. It was when they told him, you are not the one that is going to sue Bao Bao. You understand? That you are not the one that is going to sue Bao Bao. That Brigi will be the one to sue Bao Bao, not you. That was when he agreed. He never agreed from the beginning. This man refused. So when you see him today saying that leave this man, let him go down talking to your children. Go ahead.
Criminals don't sue criminals. That is the simple meaning that he refuses to. But at the end, he claimed the glory that he single-handedly sued Baba. Up to now, no result. We are still waiting.
Okay. So my point is this. What I'm trying to say now is this, because when he is talking now, he is using it to make the people that are listening to him to believe that he have power to do anything to anybody. And those people that will be believing him and they will be having that hope, he will just be there and will continue to defraud them and he will be buying time. So what I'm saying is this, because our government that we are representing here, because we are on Twitter, we know that others is saying he can do nothing, but they should also be coming and speak so that the people will know that what this man is saying is nobody. And this man is rubbish, because if you go to the BRGI website, you will see that so many this thing has been adopted, many amendments. For example, they have adopted and voted that the office in Maryland should be changed to another registered agent. It's right there now on the BRGIE website. But this is not on the public. Nobody knows. So all these things is the government need to come out. It's not just to put it there on the website, because not everybody will have that time. Wait,
Evan,
let me finish.
where does
Evan.
government put its
Yes,
information?
I
It's in the
understand, Evan.
website. It is you that say
Yes,
Biafran
it's
media
in the
that
website,
take
but
it
all
from
these
the
things, all these
from
things,
there and broadcast it for
yes,
Biafrans to know.
they will
It's
still
not
come
like
out
the
and
government is
explain to
like
people. But
Ogenkere
there are some
Wait,
things
running
that they
to.
need to
let
do.
me finish now, please.
Ogenkere
Yes,
is trying to
yes,
defend himself in a wrong
Please,
place.
let me
yes,
finish the university.
Evan, yes, Evan, you will continue. Wait, you will continue. See, there are some things that they still need to do. They will come out and address the people at the right time. You understand? But the reason why they always put it there, so that Biafrans will always go to their government website to know what the government, what they are doing. So it's
Even
important,
Grok said
Biafrans.
it. If you need
Yes, it's
information from the
important,
government, you
Biafrans.
go
Always
visit
go
the
there,
website
go to that
of key.
website and see that the government is there. They are working. Go always go there and check what is going on. But at the right time, they will still come out and address the people. Evan, go ahead. Sorry for that.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm just trying to say is this: you say everything is there on the website, even Grok can address it. Everything is there, but how many people have that? Biafran people, they all believe on what the leader tell them. Many of them, that is what they will take. So it's not everybody that have time to make research and know what is true and what is right. So if they don't have somebody that is coming them to tell them that this Ogenkere from somebody from the government, not just only not just only our information minister alone, somebody that represents the government will come and set the record straight. Let them know that this man is nobody. This man is a criminal. This man is that. It's very important. So that's just what I want to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. And also, the result we prove to the people. It's not about talking that much. The results from the government we prove to the people that SAPM has nothing to do with
As
Brigi.
as
The
as
result will
as,
come out.
as we are waiting for results, he is buying time. He is defrauding more people. More people will be believing in his lies.
It can that is
So they need to
the
come
people
out.
that
They need
the
to
people
come
that
out.
see the people. No, wait. Let me tell you. Anybody that want to throw away his money, they can throw away their money. That is what they want. You understand? We have been speaking to these people. We have been telling them the truth. See what is going on and see what is going on. But they decided that they have money to throw it. And they can continue to throw it. I told them the other day. I said that a day is coming when all of them will start coming out to. They will start crying that they never know that these things has been going on. That they were thinking that we are lying to them. We are telling them the truth. We are dropping it for them so that they will know exactly what is going on. You know the reason why they start packing everybody out now is because the fund is no longer coming out like it used to be. Forget about the hand that they are raising. Bao used to do this thing before. Later, Bao changed. Now the only thing that Bao can do now is to post how many people that is in the fundraising. Very soon, that hand will drop. They will start posting the same thing that Bao is posting.
If
Watch. Even the man himself. Very soon, the man will understand that the people that is in this government, the people that is working in this government, when the results start coming out, this man will run away now. Calm down. Everybody should calm down. But always go to the website and you will know exactly what is
Ahira's
going on.
hand is up. People should
Emerson, go
look at
ahead.
him.
Okay, Ayara, okay, just speak before I will speak. But I want to
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. No, in the area of contribution, the people are contributing. Can you imagine that some people are still contributing to Waziriketi today? Are you aware of that? Are you aware that some people are still contributing to DOST today? So leave our people. At times you see them that at times, I don't know how I will talk to our people. They see that Ogenkere is not doing anything. Sonda Barawa is the commander there. And they are not doing anything. They are just giving them the money just to promote them. But later, as you said, very soon, very, very soon, many people will cry, say, oh, this is what we have done to ourselves. They are hearing what is happening in Okigwe. They are seeing what is happening in Imo State everywhere. So let them continue giving their money. I'm not talking of or Abu Fulani again. I'm not talking about her, and I never one day talk about her because our people are still there doing like they don't know what they come for. We are here to bring Biafra, and we are here to make sure that Biafra is restored. So don't worry about what our people are doing, because if you look at how our people and our brain is working now, many of us, you will not even come up here on this place and say anything. You just go your house and take your beer or your drink and forget about this issue. But I know that Biafra must come. That is why we must continue, even if we are only 10. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Evan, you are saying he's coming. Sorry, thank you, Ayara, for that. You spoke very well. Evan, let me go back to what you said about misinformation minister coming to the space. You understand, to make a threat. I dare him. He will threaten me. He threatened me. He said he wants to use the law. I challenge Sonny. Sonny cannot stand me. Forget. Sonny cannot stand me. Sonny. Sonny cannot stand me. I challenge him. Make him come. All those posts they used to make. All those posts. Go to the link. Click it. There is nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. There is nothing there. It's just photo. All these things they are just using it to brainwash. I want just record this thing. So if they have people recording, don't them just record, because me I have, because if you say sue, it's me that even sue you, because I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for him. The accusation of me, I'm still waiting, but I'll keep that aside. I'll keep that aside. Right now, we are just trying to open our people's eyes, the people that want to actually know what is happening. We'll open Sonny Yash and Isaiah Young, aka Ogen Kerry, the Anyash, because it's obvious now. It's obvious, like it's very obvious. Because when I that was today early morning, when this guy posted 30, it was one that has not blocked me, because that guy somehow at some point I had to rate him to some certain level, because the way he speaks, his understanding. But when he came to me, like he DM me, I told him, bro, this thing did not happen. If you have the proof, you said you are playing the rep, because you texted me, you said you are playing the. I said, okay, bring it out, play it, or you send it to me privately. This is how to settle this thing. Then, if you know I did this, I'll come to the public and apologize. There is nothing there. I can make mistake. I'm prone to make mistakes. Yes, I've done mistake before. Maybe there was time I hosted space. Both our mommy and Peter's here, seniors, everybody jumped on me. I apologize. Even though that was it's not my intention. That was not my motive to host space, maybe, and invite some people and make this guy co-host. That time we are fighting Madame Bao Bao, just to clear a lot of things. I said, okay, I did mistake. I accepted my wrongs. I came to the space. I also apologize. If you can do this, come to the space again. Do the same thing, or you come to my DM, play it. I'll come to the space. But this morning he tweeted Biafra Republic Gov.gmail. I say, what is this again? Is that how you use it now? You're using Gmail, because you've gone like Gmail is like the lowest you can go. That's the lowest you can go. For you to say you want to prove maybe a site or something, or that's where you people the government site or the government used to text, it doesn't work that way. This is so low, because you just confirm to me like you're a criminal. You just confirm to me now like you're a criminal, and I'll tell you the app you are using. I'll tell you the app you are using. Let me see. I'll tell you the app you are using. All these people, you're using temp mail. You can go and search about temp mail. That's how you brought out all those email, a lot of emails. You brought out fake emails when you put a fake image, you write something there and post it. It be like there is a site. It's actually a site. Maybe in the media, go and search the link. You say click, because people will not actually go there. Because people will not actually go to the site and click. I went to the site, I clicked. It was showing nothing. It was showing nothing. I'll post the site here. The last time they post something, the last time they posted something, I went to the site to click. I want to see that thing. I want to see what they were telling me. This site is actually fake. There is nothing there.
So, Martin, is that on that news media, something Bam what's the name? Is
Yes,
it that one?
yes.
That news media was just registered not up to few months ago. It's just somebody that opened the website. It's a new media. Maybe it's among them that opened it. So don't just take that news media to be anything.
That thing is nothing. That's all those
Uh,
things. No. They
So,
want to
Batman case, that is the media they are using to report that say that somebody media is reporting him. It is still them
that
that open that media, that news media.
that's
Check it now. Check the time they open it. Not up to a few months ago.
I've posted it. I think I've posted. We couldn't find. It said it's a ABBA Make Network. What was all this? This just local something, very local, and it's the same word you are using. Madame Baobab used. He said we are now in. She herself, she has actually made. She said it's USB. The problem I have is he's still using Brig. Maybe he have to construct another corporation for himself.
No, Emerson, don't worry about him using Brigi. Don't worry. Just everybody. Let us focus on the Biafran movement. Let us focus on talking to our people, those who want to change and follow the template of Obatobia.
Yeah, thank you.
Understand? Under CRUC and the Biafra Governing Council. The
Okay, thank
truth will come out. A time is coming when this man will not open his mouth again and mention Brigi. Not this one that is talking today, that is bragging. A time is coming. Even the people following him, when they see the Brigi logo, they will not post it on social media. That time is coming. So let us just focus. They are doing their work. With they, they
let
are
them
doing their work. Let's just
let
continue
them
to see. We
just
will see what will happen.
it's
Leave
just
this
that
man. Let him continue to make noise.
the thing is they don't have anywhere to run to. They don't have anywhere. They don't have this is just like every day you try to crack up lies, crack every day. And you are not dealing with fools for goodness sake.
Emerson,
That
though.
if I that if,
Emerson.
yeah.
The job of Sana Parawana is going to cut Putin and the Trump and post it. That's the only thing they're doing.
leave Sonny. You see Sonny there. Let me tell you what Sonny is doing. What Sonny is doing because he actually made this like believe. He made our people to believe like it is US, it is this Donald Trump that will give us this freedom. You understand by going sending Isaiah Young to take pictures, always taking pictures because our people believe like this is what when Trump says nobody. You understand, but refusing to tell them this is how it works, even though this thing they have been explained to our people. This now be you don't expect Trump to come out. You must to fight. You must fight. You all have to hold something like this. Is what I have. This is what I have. This is what I have. Right now, you don't even have anything. You are going there. What are you going there? Are you going there to beg for tea or bread? What are you going there? Or are you a freedom fighter? Is this how freedom fighter works? You go there and take pictures and you will not say anything. And you take pictures and come out, and this is how Sony is using at the brain of our people because it made our people to believe like once you anything US in this administration, our people will buy it. Anything at all, our people will buy it. So our people will keep on funding them. You understand? That's just the thing. So everything now is just making sure this new strategy based on the students, they will still come out again. They will still come out again with another one, maybe the way Madam Baba says she has disintegrated her own military, not they are disintegrated, destabilize the military. You understand? They will still come out, maybe they joint. They will still come out maybe with joint armed force or something. They will fake out something and bring it out to people. So how you just keep on confusing our people and whitewashing their brains. This is 2025. They don't just understand this is it's not like maybe 2000 or 2015 or 20. This is 2025. Everything you have to make it look real. You don't have to do double. If I watch Donald Trump. I watch Donald Trump the way he welcome. If you watch crime movies, like crime movies, there is this double body. If you watch crime movies, how some people like they do double body, you understand, to make sure like this person is him, meanwhile it's not him. Watch the way Donald Trump welcome Putin. Some people wanted to like some crew, maybe some criminal wanted to like, this is not Putin, it's double body. No, it doesn't work. He has to work. Donald Trump he shook his hand and interacted with him. You don't even know what he spoke to him, but that is very, very like it's very, very how will I put it? Like it's very sensitive. It's only him. You understand? I will know that okay, this is the president of uh, of Russia. You don't do that. You don't do that. If there is a way, Sonny will do double body. Sonny will do it. If there is a way you do double body, like to confuse our people, to keep, you will do it. But it's just using cheap things. And even though they do it, we'll find out. We must find out. It's obvious. It's just using Isaiah. Oh my God! My mommy said, "We say, this man cannot even talk to me. This man cannot lecture me. This man is a leader? No, now kick this guy out. Kick him out. You have to be a good leader. Like where I spoke. Sorry, I have to be well spoken. At some point, at least you have brain. When question come to you, you answer. You don't run away from question. Donald Trump will stay in the media. He will stand up for 1 hour or 45 minutes answering random question. Anyhow question you try, you bring it out, he will answer you. Now they're asking you question. If I love that. If I used to be on space with that. If at some point he has to like challenge me. As if I don't believe like you are even here. At some point, can't believe because you are calling me Sabo. Me, I have not even opened my mouth to say anything. You already jump on calling me Sabo. How come? How did you get here? So a lot of people, I'm just looking. I don't want to like be calling people's name. This now is just to open people's eye, to expose the criminalities and fraud of Isaiah Young and Sonny. Sonny just understand how this media works. He has to go and choose. You say, okay, these people, give them blue tick. Our people will say, okay, these people now, they are very important. People are very important. These people are very important. When they speak, you respect them. When they tweet, you retweet. Anything they do, you repost. Just keep on repost. You have to select. It's very well. He has to select some kind of people that will lick his shoes and ass. He put them there. Okay, this is the media team. Anything they do, keep on reposting. Block anybody that asks with that you know that this person is pulling is you think this person is intelligent or this person will ask questions. Don't give him the chance. So it's like controlling the media. Yes, it's like controlling the media. Yes, I'm in control of the media. So and any narrative that comes, you just know how to like twist it. You know how, even though he makes a lot of mistakes, he's not that good. He's good, but he's not that good. It's just a crime. He's not that good. He's not even that good. He's just doing it with okay, it's our people. because they believe it's old men and old women, and our people are so desperate for this. Once you are too desperate, you will not allow you to think or ask questions. You just anyhow, just let's just survive. Also, this freedom is not house or a billboard side. It's not a side. It's not marketplace. It's not where we go and do market. This freedom. When once you are you calm down, relax, ask question. It's not that cheap. It takes a lot of both your brain, to take your strength internally. It takes a lot of things. And people need to start thinking, but Sonny understands this and he's capitalizing on this thing. He's just doing everything, but he's capitalizing on this thing. No giving our people any room. That's why he cannot sleep. He cannot sleep because if he sleep like 1-2 days, like he want to like take a break, our people I will just open and say, oh, this is what you have been doing since. You can't ask pertinent question. People, if you want to ask question, they shut you up. The next thing you say is the same accountability. You try to use word that will make our people to say, oh, it's actually the same thing. Meanwhile, it is not. To make you like drag you away from the question you are supposed to ask. This person you said is the you actually called, you actually address Isaiah Nyog as the PM. How? And on that same space, immediately Isaiah Nyog address you as His Excellency. How? The website we've been using, for this website, you change it. People cannot ask. You don't allow people to ask questions. You said stop using the old website. What is that not simple something? Once they say stop using this old website, it means it's that same website we've been using. We even fought Madam Baba tried to hijack the website. Is this same person coming to say stop using this old website, and he created new one? He tried to clone to make it look like it's the same thing. Meanwhile, it's not the same. And he's telling you stop using the old website. And why I'm saying this, so you record my voice, record it. You cannot even try, maybe come because I think
No, 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 no. They don't need. They don't need you guys. Now me go. Now me. Now my voice. I want me them who. Understand?
they have blocked you.
In fact, only don't first carry our name. Oh.
Yes, now.
You
Make you
forget
now.
your own.
Now my now you know see. I don't know why they refuse to mention my
I
own.
mean, you get some camp power behind your own.
No, nah, he dare not. Because he knows he don't fall hand. He has really messed up. You will calm down and analyze on all the things he has been doing since all these things started. How everything blocked. You address him, like after addressing you give him water to drink. Drink first. May you calm down. May you calm down first. Because this your damage control of media. It doesn't work. That way. You claiming okay, you need fund. Ejema, what have you been using for this Ejema? At least okay, if you are using at least I saw at some point this killing will reduce and you'll be seeing the woto. Our people will not be like that. I feel at least our people will have that strong mind. Like, okay, yes, our Ejema is working, is doing something. No, you are even redirecting them instead of them to use the Ejema to protect the land. You are telling them about the lobbies, twisting the brains again instead of defending your land. You're twisting it. Okay, is US is more now important. What is happening today? The same US you are saying is more important. They are now even trying to aid Zoo. Now, who is aiding who? What have you been aiding? What have you been aiding? So all the agenda you have been collecting, you twisting people, you say, okay, you need to lobby, this and that. Forgetting your land. Forgetting the main priority. I don't know what you will come up again with. I don't know what you come up with, the lies you come up again with, because it's obvious you still come up with a lie again. It's obvious you come up again with something like some lies, maybe with the defense or something that doesn't even the students have come out to complain. They need these things, the pen and paper, the tools they need. It's no longer sufficient for them. It's no longer coming the way it should come, the way it should be. That you are just trying, you are just using this is just you are just a chronic liar. But that's it. You are
Emerson,
just
Emerson.
yeah. Yeah.
But let's listen to this man, this thing again, because I'm still playing this thing only me, since here.
Biafra is a country of its own. What they can do is to support our effort. Some of us have not put a dime into what we are doing, but they want accountability. Some want to point finger, go to Jerusalem and bring the help. Then you ask this person, how have you contributed? And all the whole saboteur, all of you will be held accountable. I mistakenly jumping one of these space that they still using BROGIE. BROGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic government in EZA. If you don't have the right to use BROGIE, disease from it, all of you will be held accountable. And all these lies, deceit, the saboteur, whatever they have done, don't delete it. Please, my fellow Biafrans, especially from our Brgie media, go through all these platforms that have been using falsehood against us, destroying our name with all manner of propaganda, slandering, and all that. Please make sure you get all. We have to get everything recorded so that when time comes, all of them will be held accountable. Both those that are saying something that they don't know anything about. If you are called upon tomorrow, you have to answer. While we are seeking for international recognition, we as well be fighting for our freedom. We have to fight.
This is the only thing that this man is using to brainwash our people.
Accountable.
Seeking for recognition.
And all
whatever
they have done, don't
wait, calm down. Calm down now. Why are you in a hurry? Just calm down. I want to play something. Wait first.
Delete it. Please, my fellow Biafrans, especially from our Brgie.
Wait.
All of you will be held accountable. I'm mistakenly jumping.
Now, this is where I want to hear. Calm down.
One of these space that they still using BROGIE. BROGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic government in EZA.
Nah, BRGIE is BRGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic government in EZA. Nah, this man don't know the meaning of BRGIE or what? So you don't know that BRGIE means Biafra Republic government in EZA.
Is there you mistakenly jumping?
Every day they mistakenly jump on our space where they are using BRGIE every day.
Oh God!
This space that they still using BRGIE. BROGIE is registered just like Biafra Republic government in EZA.
Nah. Hi! Nah, this one APM self, Mona tell this man, make he record my voice well, make he take my voice, make he hold my voice very, very well. And make sure say this voice, say he keep on very well when we get our freedom. So that because all these things that he say, I will sue them. We will do this one. You know if you sue anybody. That's
why I say this space is what is hitting him, nothing more. The space, if I wish there is no space like the man will just be happy and will be lying to his people, to those zombies that believe in him. But as long as the space is on, he's dying. He cannot sue a ant. He can't sue ants. A criminal cannot sue nobody.
Even a chair self, he cannot sue even chair or tree, anything. All these things that he's talking about, he will sue this one, they will sue this one, they will hold this person accountable. He cannot hold anybody. Leave this thing.
Leave this man. This man know that this man have committed big crime in Brgie. Very, very big one. Oh. Forget all these things that you hear him talk. Let him take my own. Make he leave all my voice. Make he take only my voice. Make he hold my voice. Make he record everything. Make he keep him. When the time comes, then that court, when we reach that place in Biafra land, then we will know who is saying the truth. Not all this one that is saying, keep it. I am the one who told Biafran people here to always keep the record of these people. Now he's announcing it to them. For you to know that this man has always been listening to us. This man cannot do without our space. He is here every time listening to us. For him to say that I mistakenly last time, okay, let me look for the other one that he said as he jumped into our speech that he was swearing for himself, not a university. Because these people, one day, I told this man when I started from beginning, that first time, that I want him to come and address Biafran people. I will start, I will insult people. But with what I'm seeing now, since he's doing everything now, lying to people, pushing propaganda, we have to continue to hit him with the truth. You know, one truth, only one truth. Just say one truth now. Just it will hit 5,000 lies and destroy it. That is why you see him running up and down. The last time they said that we played their voice and we are using it to destroy everything that they are doing. I thought they started the recording. They started the recording. I've never recorded anybody since all this started. It was the misinformation minister that opened his mouth and said that he recorded my voice. So let the game start. You understand? Let the game start. We will continue to bring all these things out. We will explain it to our people so that they will know that these people are only deceiving them. They are only deceiving them. You cannot answer people's question. When they ask you a question, you will change it to another thing. When they ask you sometimes, you will start training them. Wait, let me bring the last piece. When somebody asks a question, okay, yes, that is. Listen, it was the question.
Day. So I was wondering, what is holding us and what is holding the US Congress people to begin speaking about Biafra all over, in, out, and local and international level? So that is the question. But let me reserve what I will say. Or should I go ahead and say in case if I'm too emotional?
Hold on.
Why is it that the misinformation minister will not allow this CPM to answer question? He will first of all pick it. Why? But when they are not asked about PM, he said APM. Over to you. Because of what? Because there is no information to give. I did not say anything. No.
About emotions. APM will take your question before he takes your question. Let me correct something. You said he has been snapping photos. Was he not snapping the photos when PM was here? Was he the person that made himself to be snapping photos in Washington, D.C.? And hold on. I gave you time to talk, so come on. So PM now was the one that sent him to Washington, D.C. PM was the one that instituted the lobbying in America. PM is the one that instituted the attorney in America. When you said you don't see anything good about that, so does it mean that all the works that PM did, you did not see anything good about it? And you're now putting it now against the acting prime minister because PM is not here. Why didn't you tell PM when he contracted the lobbies and the attorney that there is nothing good about contracting a lobbyist and attorney to do anything in America? And when our People's General in 1967 to 70s was trying to make American Congress to hear the voice of Biafra in the face of the genocide, where were you that time to have told Ojukwu that trying to get the voice of American Congress is a waste of time? Why are you now telling the APM now? Wait for APM to answer your question.
Okay, excuse me. Let me add something. Point of correction. I did not put it to him as against.
Go for again. Wait for APM to answer your question, because you even went as far as telling him that at this time we should be pushing Finland and Nigeria to release Onyendu and PM. But yet, the work that he's doing in Washington, D.C. is the same thing. But you don't agree with that strategy, so you have a better strategy. And when it gets
But that is not true. They are not doing anything to free PM and the Muslim in Washington DC. They are not doing it.
Right?
You can imagine how they can brainwash people.
Yes, but that is not true. You understand?
Imagine, my brother.
Yes,
Imagine
that is not true.
how this man is gently just brainwashing
Because
Biafrans
if truly they are doing something for PM to come out, when requested that the lobbies that they want to see the lobby that they should come to Finland, why did he decline it? Why did he refuse to go?
And not only that, the
Are these people
awareness
talking to
that
children?
PM created then, is it the same awareness we are having today?
Don't mind him. Let him continue
the
to
achievement that our eternal leader got during the war, is it the same thing that we are getting today? Our land is under siege.
It's deceiving people.
Eh? Our land is under siege. Is this the same failure that they have, that they have to have the gut to want to go to negotiate with anybody or lobbying anybody when you know you have nothing to show for it?
Mm-hmm.
Then the Nigeria terrorist government, military, they were running away from our land. They were the Fulani terrorists that they brought to our land. They were all running away. But today, our land has become their own inhabitants, isn't it? So what kind of question? Brainwashing, this is how they brainwash people. For you to believe that they are doing something. Ask Sonny Akbarawana, what have you done? Just tell us what this lobbying has achieved ever since then. Tell us. Because he is saying, are you not condemning the work they have achieved or done? What work is it? Can you present it before Biafra?
A lobbyist that cannot speak with the media houses in the country where he's living.
My dear.
A lobby that is waiting for Zoom media to carry Biafra news, then he will now share it.
They can only reward the fools, the gullibles that are following them, and those who have already collected money from the Nigeria terrorist state. That's it. Apart from that one, no way. Because the lies are obvious, and I don't see any reason why a normal human being with their brain inside will believe all this like cheap blackmailing and propaganda.
You never hit your enemy. You never hit your enemy. You wait for enemy to come and you wait for international community to come and help you.
America will come and rescue you when you have nothing doing. When Nigeria is occupying every part of your land, you will say, and now lobbying for America to come. Are you lobbying for them to send their soldiers to Biafra land to fight for you?
They are building their business. They are building their business. You are there telling them to come and do this one and do this one. You think they want to leave? They want to leave this.
To brainwash the gullibles that are with them. That's it.
But I have to add something, because our information minister said something. He said, I put it to you as an I
will remove you from the microphone if you don't want to respect the rules.
Imagine if the person push out to know more about what he's talking about, is to be removed from the microphone.
What you said. I did not put anything to what you said.
Let's wait for the SAPM to answer this question.
And then allow the APM to attend to your question.
It will come with bottle.
From the mic. We have many other hands there. So be civil. We are not here to have time for you to be running us up down, and
they want to break the bottle now.
30 minutes. Okay.
Okay. I think I need to address you and address every Biafra.
Addressed. I need to address you.
That's number one. Millions of Biafras have been killed, massacred.
Biafrans. EU. If I'm not, we're no longer hearing anything. No. Helen, are you hearing something?
No. If are you there? Maybe he's searching for something to play.
Ralph, remember today is fundraising as well.
Fundraising.
We need to prepare, have time to look for fundraising.
Yeah, with this space, at least we have like 10 minutes more, please. Let's have it in mind. Like 10 minutes more, so that we'll be able to go for the fundraising. The
Okay.
fundraising starts at the top of the hour. But if I play this scene complete, we are not here. Okay, fair. Looks like if fair have fallen out of the
Yes, I
space.
brought him up now. He will play it.
That one saying he said that Baya France. Okay.
So I was saying something. No, I was trying to remind our people here that this question was just, why is it that they are not speaking about Biafra in America? Only you. That is why they are hitting this guy like this.
Some might be fool. Don't mean that we are all foolish people. The tone of your question, when you pause, are you mocking the process, what we be doing? Please, my honorable minister, if you make sure he's mute, I need to address it. That applies to everyone. It's going to be a warning. I will take
My
example.
people, have our prime minister
This our
ever
brother here might
addressed
be
any Biafran like this before? To be this rude to Biafrans?
Yeah, they
Very
are
Not
rude
give,
and
oh
crude.
my goodness. Not giving even 1 second chance for the Biafran to at least. Oh
They are
God.
the idiots when they listen to them
Oh
and they play.
God. Oh
He say,
God.
he say, he
So
say,
we can
he say,
never
it's a
expect
warning.
to address
Isaiah
any longer.
Nyogu is nobody. He's a
Eh,
criminal. Criminal who has no
criminal.
culture at all. He hasn't got culture. He hasn't got
Imagine.
any
That
grace.
was
He has
that
no
was the
grace. He has no dignity. The gutter man.
the
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 gutter
first
snipe.
Very
time
rude.
the first time he spoke in the podium during the convention. That was the same tone and the same manner he spoke. That is real Isaiah Nyo. That if you don't contribute a Gemma, you a saboteur, you are this. We will deal with you. In the podium in Finland, that was when I discovered him.
Not knowing he was using the money on himself. You thief.
And not
Olish.
knowing that all the money is going to his pocket. And the way he's now pronouncing Biafra, is from that
He's
penguin.
imitating alliance.
He learned it from
Hey.
that penguin man. Exacto. Bravo. And he cannot differentiate between Brgie and Biafra
Biafra
Republic
And
Republic
government
not
of
in
only
exile.
that,
He doesn't know
if
that one is
alliance is
short and one
using
is
his own
long.
mother tongue in pronouncing Biafra,
Yes.
Biafra is
Does
your
the
own
penguin still
nation.
talk? I don't hear him
Must you
anymore.
join him and be destroying the name of your nation? Eh? And you calling it Biafra? I don't understand.
He will go to the corridor of Washington, D.C., or who knows the building, and say it's Congress and be posting photo to us, thinking that we are fools. We don't know what he's doing. He can't send picture when he's having discussion and meeting to the people to know who is who, the lobbyists and everybody, and the Congress. Onyara. Ihe mere anyị.
He
Ihe
does
mere.
not know what to say to them even. He wouldn't know what to say to them. He wouldn't understand what they are saying. He's a bonkers. Honestly, we made the wrong choice.
There one. I hit my mic. Ganunelu.
They will let us be preparing for fundraising. In fact, it's Biafrans are already
We can even stop.
shaking the internet, the website. One of our sisters has sent me a receipt just now of 259 Gemma for this evening. Now I've gotten the receipt now, so we need to go and prepare for this fundraising. We still have like 5 or 6 minutes. I don't know. Have you
Hey,
finished playing it? Playing it?
no, I'm not. I'm not done yet. But Ellen Peters, please clap for this. Our sisters, very important, very very important. Biafrans are they are started very very soon. Yes, very soon they will understand. They cannot
Yeah.
continue to
Those,
deceive our
those
people.
of you that are watching, please make sure you join us indoors our sister, I need to announce it because people that are watching that know what we are doing. Our own Lolo Ego Yibo just sent me a receipt now, just now, of a 259 a gemma for tonight. So you cannot just be watching and see what we are doing and you are not sending in your gemma. It is your willing sacrifice to make sure that things are happening. So please, the link is the same. I've shared it before earlier today. We can still share it again before we go on into the Zoom link for us to start throwing in the Gemma to put the devil to shame. Don't worry, they are doing all what they can to distract this particular funding to reduce it. But those that understand are increasing their own. Our sister used to give us maybe sometimes 150, 200, but today she added the Jara on it to make sure that look, I am impressed with what CRC is doing by increasing it and adding another 60 Ejema to it to make it 259 Ejema. So please, let's, as much as we can, even if it's 5 Ejema, 10 Ejema, let's do it because fasting and you come on, you're both. Day one. So let us begin to give our closing remark.
Very, very
Exactly.
important.
The
Very,
website
very,
remains the
very
same.
important.
I've just made use of it. Please, everybody should go there. The
Yes.
old website that you are known to, nothing changes. Please
Nothing.
go and do
Everything
it.
is working. Everything is intact.
Hmm.
Nothing. If you go to this place and give them their money, this is what you will receive.
That's number one.
I heard our BDF are
Millions
doing a great
for
job
Africa.
in Okigwe, and I'm happy
Yes,
about that.
exactly. Yes, that is what they
I'm
say
very
exactly.
happy. Yes.
Yeah, the more reason we should support more.
Yes.
Please,
So
anything that you have.
And
yes.
one thing you must know is that Brgie,
Mm.
Brgie under CRC now they are not ready to come out and follow these people to come and start saying that we are doing this, we are doing that. They know what they are doing. Result will start coming out. Ask yourself before SAPM, before they break away. Have you been hearing anything? Have you been hearing anything?
Nothing. Don't hear
Every day
anything.
goes
Nothing
by.
was happening.
Sometimes we'll be asking questions. What is really going on, Seth?
Nothing was
Right?
happening, and our
Nothing.
money. We continue to
Yes. And the
contribute.
people
Nothing
are
happening.
contributing money then. No. You understand? That is why they are doing everything now. So they want to drag CROC them out to come and start talking that they should do this one or do this one. Things have changed now. You understand? Things have changed. Their focus is to make sure that those percentage that they say we should get, that is their focus now. Then when it reach time to get to focus on the lobbies and everything, to seek for that recognition. Not that they are not seeking for recognition now. Not that they are not working on different things. So they are working on different things. But the main thing that we need now is this our land. That is the most important thing that we need now. Let us first of all get our land. Okay, let me just say now, like as it stands now, you want to seek for recognition. And the zoo, they are still in control of controlling your land. They control your land. They are in charge of everything. They are the one that will tell you when to eat and when not to eat. Do you think the America will listen to you? They will not listen to you now. They will even sign more contract, more business with the zoo. But when once we start taking over our territory, they know that now we are in charge of so part of the Biafran land. These people they will not have any other thing to do than to make sure that they allow us to do our own things the way we want it. Because if the zoo, as it stands now, if the zoo are getting the heat from our side, they will still complain. The embassy you are seeing in Abuja and Lagos, they will complain to their people that a lot of things is going on in this land. Though, even if the media they are hiding it, they will still tell their people what is going on. Then their people will start withdrawing from the zoo, and they will be watching. They will be monitoring the both side what is happening because these people, everything about them is interest, what they are going to get. So Biafran people must understand that our freedom is in our hand. We must be the one to fight and take it by force. So if you want to fight it, the only way to fight it is we have the students who are ready to work, but these people are holding their fund like Gentle there who posted last time that the people they are holding their fund that the fund that they're supposed to use to do the thing that is needed now to push these people out of our land, that they are holding it and they are giving people fake hope that Biafra has come, that we are close to Biafra. I am not the one that made that post too.
when you see all these things, you will know that something is not going well. But as it stands now, things have started changing. Ask them, why is it that our students can now come out and say that they are really dealing with these people? Dear friends, open your eyes. A lot is going on. Mazizi, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, my dear brother Ife. You are you are you are doing them water. That's, it's coming up, and it's good that once you are hitting them, they will come up and say something. Misinformation minister was saying that during Obatobi, didn't he, you know, sign contract with the lobbyist, forgetting that the situation it was last year is not the situation now. Because when the music changed, the dancer have to change. So that's why we're changing the approach by following what the lobby said, that before America can do anything, we have to get 70-20% of our territory. And that's what we are trying to do.
All
And
right,
he
thank you
tried
very much.
to cover his ass by bringing, one thing, try to incriminate our PM from his idea.
Thank you
And
very much for joining us today.
it's so funny
Please,
the way
let's
he
go to the
mentioned this
website and let's
Brgie and yeah,
come
and
into
I agree with you. The
the
other one is
Zoom
short, the other one is long. So
assembled
he
for this
doesn't know
evening.
the difference
Thank you
between
very much for
Brgie
joining
and therefore government in
us
exile.
on this space today. We will be back. We're back for the prayer tonight. After the fundraising, we are going to come back for fasting and prayer for our two leaders. The prayers will commence tonight. Thank you, every one of you. Love you all. God bless you. Let's go. Join us.